Hello, everybody. Today we're gonna be playing Daggerfall. Let me hit some buttons. Oh, that's not the thing I was going to go to. Oh, okay. Oh well. Anyway, Daggerfall. Yes. We are going to fix the not the background, but the button. Hold on. I'm still gonna have the same background. I just need to fix the button that switched to it. It shouldn't be switching to it right then and there. You know what I mean? There's a time and place for Eris, Tifa, and Yuffie, and that is not right now. Let me see. Okay, I think I fixed it. Should be good now. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and another thing. Cool. I just need to make a quick post. I do that on occasion. Yeah. Anyway, I had to pick up my zero figure to do a quick post to explain that I am obsessed with Mega Man. I have no idea. You know, I have Mega Man, sorry, not Mega Man. I have Zero switched, sandwiched between the Lich King and Fischl from Genshin Impact in terms of the figurines. Let's see what other nonsense we got going on here. Oh, wow. There's a medieval feudalism bot that decided to retweet my, my Daggerfall playthrough. I have no idea. What a very strange thing. Okay, let's go ahead and open the game, shall we? Very, very strange. Like, I don't know what caused that. Alright. That should do it. Anyway, I have coffee and some more apple tea. I'm going to try to finish up the apple tea first. And then we'll move to the coffee. Let me see what else is going on here. Anyway. Onwards and sideways. We are currently in Castle Sentinel. We have a quest given to us by Lord Magnuson himself. And we're going to try to figure that out in just a second. I do want to mess around with a couple things. And that requires me to, like, I want to adjust, like, the camera size on 2 different profiles. There we go. Alright. So, I like how a goblin appeared and then immediately got smacked down by one of my knights. I have 4 knights. Now what we're going to do is we're going to activate our locator device real quick in order to help kind of find our thing here. If you're wondering, what do you call it, if Lady Magnuson was in the game, yes, she's at the beginning of the game and a little later on at one point. But we're going to use this locator device that will track the target. My target is that way somewhere. No big deal. Give me a second to make adjustments. Okay, so this is the small one. That should be, I think that's about right. Okay, so basically what I want to do is I want to replicate this camera exactly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, and I'm going to paste that, and I'm going to drag it down and just kind of replace the other one. And that should do it. Good. The other one's replaced. This is exactly how I wanted to have the camera, because if we look, the shark just doesn't cover the thing, but I'm inside the border zone. Anyway, let's see. What was I gonna do? So I was going to explain Lord Magnuson here, one of the Imperial Knights. The former. I'm not doing the former student right now. Okay, so Lord Magnuson's quest is unmarked, it looks like. Yeah. It's, that should be fine. But, he's going to want us to do things. Oh, green shoes. Nice. We only had blue shoes up until now. So, we need small shoes to protect our feet from the burning sun. But simultaneously, not overheat us, because we get overheated by like thigh boots and stuff. So that only applies outside. Obviously, in the dungeons beneath the castle, it doesn't matter too much. But you know how it is. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit this. It looks like I've disturbed the dead. It's a zombie. Okay. No big deal. A formal dress, of course. What else we're looking for? So, that spinning disc in the distance is my quest target. But I have no way of knowing exactly how to get there. So this is going to be quite the journey. We may have to camp out multiple times on our way there. It's not that big a deal, but it's just something we got to kind of keep in mind and work our way toward if we can. This quest target. No big deal. Hold on. Thought I heard something. Must have been my imagination. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. Helps to have a map. Alright. We've already been through there. That would take us back toward the end. No, it would take us to a new area. Well, you know what? I do like new areas, so let's go this way. I don't know what we're going to do if we run out of... I guess we should steal this torch. That's what we should do. We can steal a couple torches. I don't know what I'll do if my lantern kind of dies. Just give up on life, I guess. It's fine. Well, goblins. And that's why our soldiers are here. We recruited knights from Castle Sentinel's upper levels to come down here and help us fight the goblins. So we're just kind of going and looking at the treasure. Goblins don't have much, just a few coins. Why do goblins have coins at all? I don't know. But they speak Orcish, which is kind of interesting. Okay, let's have a look again. Looks like we have... And we can go to the side here. No, dead end. So from here... Be a right turn at Albuquerque. Hold on. Let's see. What is this? This takes us back to the entrance, isn't it? Like, this feels like the castle. This doesn't feel... I mean, there's probably goblins in here regardless, but, you know. This doesn't feel like the... wow. Guts everywhere. This doesn't feel like the rest of the dungeon. This feels distinct. I don't know. This goblin is funny. It was pacified by my orcish skill. Still, I do expect more. Unlock that. Nothing. I'm gonna take the torch off this wall as well. The more torches I take, the more likely I'll survive later. I like how the goblins are after my other minion. They didn't even see me. It's really funny. Follow me. Okay. I've convinced this goblin that it doesn't want to fight me. We're practicing our orcish skill bit by bit. But yeah, this goblin here. My orcish skill... I mean, these goblins must be super easy to convince with orcish because I have 9 orcish skill. It's going to level up to 10 pretty soon. Pretty silly, actually. Okay. Let's go. That's the sound the character makes. Why? I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and set up camp in a second. And cook that meat, I think. Unless I can use this campfire. Yes! I can cook here. Alright. I spent 15 minutes cooking that piece of meat. Give me a nice crisp piece of meat! Sorry, oh, wow. That's not a knight. That's a warrior. Okay, well, we pacified her regardless. Damn. What do we have here? Yeah, the castle dungeons are full of not nice people. I'm going in the opposite direction I should be. My quest target should be, like, down that way. I mean, exploring the dungeon is glorious. I love it. But at the same time, you know, grumble, grumble. We're on our way. But yeah, for the most part... Oh, hello, Gobby. Gobby, Gobby, Goo. Yeah, I didn't even have to hit the goblin. Got some fairy dragon scales. Those are nice. Let's see... We've already been this way. Oh, no, we haven't. It turns around a corner I haven't been to. Cool. Uh-huh. Who's shooting me? Someone... Oh. Fresh meat? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Die. There we go.
Stop.
Meow. Yeah. Unfortunate. But, you know. Kind of deserve that. Okay. Looks like we got good manners in a polite society. That can raise etiquette skill. We'll end up selling that book for like 1,000 gold. It's nice. Everything else, I don't need a formal cloak. I need that torch, because eventually my lantern oil is going to run out. And in the meantime, you know, get as many torches as we can. There's blood here. I don't think it's... Oh, rats. Filthy rats. And a werebore. At least I'm strong enough now to easily destroy werebores. I don't have to worry too much. That said, there's a lot to explore in this dungeon. We are nowhere near done. So let's continue exploring. Oh, rats. I do like when I hit, like, cleave multiple rats at once, which is nice. Okay, we're looking for, yeah, just that one. Trying to grab some meat to cook. Don't know if we'll find a campfire anywhere near here. We found a stove the last time we were bumbling around. And so I'm interested. Regardless. Okay, from here... Let's see. That would take us down, down, down. Yep, down, down, down. Let's go. Gobby, gobby, goo. Big empty room. Lots of goblins. I'm confident, though. Goblins are not a threat. Until we get, you know. There we go. You're coming from YouTube. You just want to say I'm amazing and do you love my content? Well, thank you. All right. Draculas. Hello, hello. Okay, let's figure out where we're going. I have no idea. It's been so long since I've done Castle Sentinel. I really think I was onto something the last time I was here, and now I'm just like in a completely unrelated part of the dungeon, wasting my time, which is fine. I'd say that having fun is definitely not really wasting it, but at the same time, grumble, grumble. So I gotta find my way further down. I'm gonna check behind me. Not a dead end. It's a side area to a different dead end. Yeah. Good. Yeah, it has been ages since I've done Castle Sentinel. Reflect and meditate on what we've learned about Orcish. The Orcish skill. Let me see. Looks like I can get down and around this way. Yeah, let's just give it a try. Gonna make a go for it. Down, down, and around. And then let's triple check I'm going the right way. Always be checking my map. It helps. There's actually another path that leads up, but I feel like that's wrong. Let's do this. Loop back around this way. Go down. Going over that splintered wood there. This is... Okay, I recognize this spot. This is the dead end with the coffin. Okay, this is where we started the stream. I made it back. Terrible idea. Fine. Okay. I guess we can head this way. I want to stay at the same general height level and just kind of try to descend when possible. Which, this area changed texture. But, okay, that we can light with oil. I kind of don't want to do that. I think we found it. Yeah, this'll take us up. We have, like, several switches to hit. This one first. A rat just died. Oh, goodness. Please don't fall. Please don't. Oh, no, you're gonna get crushed by the elevator, aren't you? Okay, he teleported back up to me. That's fine. I was a little worried for a second. Let's keep going. All right. So, these are the laser beams. There's only 2 that are open right now, but we'll fix that in a second. Let's see. My quest target's way down there. I don't even know if it's, like, in this spot. That's the funny part. Let's do this. Let's go this way. There should be another switch for us. Should be, like, an outcrop or, like, a little side passage that we just have to, like, step off the elevator at the right time for. Okay, no. It's just the ground. Okay, that... Whoa! Wow. Wowee. That ghost almost got me with its spells. I had to sidestep him. I mean, it was really, really cool sidestepping them, but still. Let me do this. Let me activate this switch. I think that might be a mistake, but we'll find out in a second. Elevator should be down any second. Just gotta keep trying. We'll get these switches eventually. Okay, it's not this one, it's the next one up. Yeah. Okay. I need to really quick. You do this. First of all, bread. Yeah. Then oil for the lantern. We got 1 oil left. Be careful with how we use it. This should take us up. I have no idea where this leads. It's gonna be fun, don't you know, don't you know? Wait, it just leads back up to the top here. That extra switch I hit unlocked these 2 paths, because it was originally just this path and that path. When I opened up the switch, it opened up this section. So, I still want to try to figure out the way through that door. But other than that... wait, hold on. That one's closed too? That one's closed too. Okay. Castle Sentinel. What an amazing place. Amazing face. Okay, hold on. That's the middle one I probably need to look at. Yeah. Okay. So, it's these two again. I don't even know. I'm gonna save it before I hit that switch in the future. That's all I can do. All I can do. Okay. That switch. Then, kill the ghost before he casts spells at me. My archers are helping me. Good. I can still loot. Perfect. Alright, let's continue the circle. What a lovely sound. It's the trap. When the trap gets sprung, everything kind of goes in a strange direction. Okay. It's this one. That is the trap. So I'm going to save it here. I'm going to try our best. Get ready. We did it. It drained like a good chunk of my fatigue, but hey, fix that. We're going to go up now. That was the sound maker. It's not making any sound now, but oh, cool. Doesn't crush my minion after all. Waiting to hit that switch again. There we go. Ride the elevator to the top. Wonder if it's like I didn't turn my lantern on this time. I'm wondering if the trap is somehow interacting with the lantern. I'm just gonna use a candle for now. When the candle burns out, so be it. But in the meantime, we should have access to a different area. Let's see. This way's next. I think. No, we've already been that way. I have to figure out how to activate this switch over here. So, it's going to be a bunch of trial and error hitting switches. And then hitting them again, because I, forgot that I hit them the first time. Wait a second, I think I have an idea. Hold on. Up we go. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned about climbing. Yeah, I just, like, lost my foothold and, took damage, but, let me do this. Let me jump in here. Triple check that there's no there's a switch here, yeah. Switch with 2 skulls. Pretty sure that'll lead us to the next spot we need to go to. God, my minions are dying. This sucks. You can hear them going, ah! Are they my minions who are dying? Let's check. Hold on. How are you? 80, we're gonna give him good touch low. Next, how are you? He's good. He's good. And, she's hurt. Let's heal her. Let's have a look. Yeah, she's, like, full health. Let's hit the switch. Okay. Let's see. Let's hope no Khajiit you fall climbing a 3-meter wall. Khajiits get a bonus to climbing, but my climbing skill is... Oh, wow, it's 46. How the fuck? I guess it's the governing attribute to endurance that I have at 50, which is, like, middle of the road. Anything below 50 is considered just bad. Alright. Let's see. Okay, that switch activated these bars. Yeah, that switch was actively, like, turned all the laser beams back on. I gotta go back to the switch with the skulls. What I actually have to do is, reload before I, like, triggered it. Because that was a mistake. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back up. You hate this puzzle? It's okay. I don't hate it, but I'm not really a fan either. Definitely takes a lot of time. Anyway. Okay. That second one, I'm pretty sure... Let's have a peek. First of all, I did not light the candle this time. There we go. Okay, next. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try hitting the second switch again. See what that does. We'll see, we'll see. Come on. Spider! Good, the spider is dead. And this gets us to a second elevator. So these two elevators connect in a weird sort of way. I guess. Maybe. This way. Up here. There should be a switch at the end of this hallway. Yes. And then we check this side. This is the smallest elevator I've ever seen. It's fine. Okay. So, I activated that way. There's got to be a different way through now. Because, I've sealed this off, but I've opened up the other room. I need to check that one. Let's go through this route. I may have to go, like, flip some more switches to figure out what I've done wrong, but... In theory, like, the door I need to get to is open. Not for, like, the whole puzzle, but for the next step of it. There's a room with a skull and another switch. And, I can't advance without hitting it. That leads us all the way up to the switch. Check each entrance. And there'll be a switch around them. Because, like, this one is also barred. But you can see the door I need is open still. So, I'm going to go down. We're going to skip the first opening and keep going down. Yeah, skip that one. And that's... Fuck. Be a switch over here. Yeah, I'm ready to advance in climbing. Go figure. Okay, we'll see if the path up here is open now. What a very strange puzzle. Doesn't matter a whole lot. My target's that way anyway. I don't even think it's in this area, but we'll find out. Okay. Yeah, that bar is still closed. And that door is open. Go figure. All the way back around. One of the paths is open now. So we should be able to get through. Maybe. Or not. Who knows? Worst case scenario, I'll just TCL through and skip the puzzle. But I'd like to spend... Whoop, my knight has fallen in battle. Elevator death. Elevators are dangerous. You should be more careful. I'd love to open these bars, but no. Keep it up. This should be the open path, maybe, possibly. If it isn't, I'll try, like, one of these other switches. Start with the bottom of the two. Okay, this is open. And this is open. This will take me down to where an enemy and a skull is. And remember correctly, when I use the skull, it triggers the enemy to spawn or something like that, and like an ambush happens. But more importantly, there should be a switch here. And that should activate something. Potentially the bars down on the other, like at the bottom. Let me get to a different switch. There should be a switch that leads to a switch. So when I activate this skull, it summons a ghost. And I kill the ghost. Because that's what a Daedric weapon lets me do. Look in this side room, no big deal. But over here is a switch. And that should have moved one of the bars, like, at the bottom. Like, the blue bars at the bottom of one of the other shafts. And I should be able to use that to pull another switch, which should open the thing that I need to, like, advance. So, yeah, you notice that none of these bars are open. But we go down this way. And we need to go all the way down. Yeah. But we hit the switch that should have triggered the bars at the bottom of the shaft. Maybe. Possibly.
When we finish the job.
When we finish the job. The warrior has fallen in battle. AK, he has hit the rock bottom. I find that very funny. And terrible. Okay. Oh, my bad. Took a bit of a crunch. Let's go ahead and use stamina. Let's check our current status. How are we doing? The hot air will wear you down. Yes, you have water, drink, rations keep you from starving. Oh, I haven't eaten in a while. Okay, let's have some meat. Yeah, eat some meat. That's good. I have bread in case I run out of meat to eat. Okay, over here. Yep, the bars are open now. So we can activate this switch. And then take this elevator. And this should be a completely different spot. Because before, we had this switch and that way, and then there were bars here. But when we activated the switch next to the skull, no, modded? How could you tell? Now then, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Kavafi. This is apple tea. Ah, we did it. Frick, that is the way forward. Hell yeah. I aspire to one day be a cartoon character like that. Yeah. Anyway, let me see here. I have no idea what to expect. I think my quest target is actually way further down. Did I use up the candle already? Yeah, the candle burned out. Makes sense. It's just a freaking candle. Where's my lantern? My lantern has no fuel. I should have another lantern with fuel in it. There it is. It's worn. It's gonna burn out soon, but who cares? Yeah, this isn't the place. This isn't the place at all. I have disturbed the dead. Okay. We got mummies. The mummy is not interested in your necromancy. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Okay. Good news. Good news. We are going to run away for a second. And I'm going to switch to a fire arrow. Burn, mummy, burn. Okay, next mummy. We hit him with a fire arrow as well. Good. Daedric katana and ebony bow. My recommendation would be to check the mod list. That's what I would do. All right. Let's see here. Whole lot of nothing. I'm gonna steal these 2 torches, since I'm not coming back here anytime soon. Checking the coffin. Nothing there. Yeah, this ain't it. Pretty sure, I haven't been able to find what I'm looking for. Very strange. I suppose we should leave now. Because we got, like, we went to where we were supposed to go. And we found a whole lot of nothing. There is this route here, but that won't take us down. That would take us up and over. We've already been this way before. So, it's not actually that impressive. We need to figure out how to leave. That's the priority right now. I don't know. Try this way. If we follow this down, it should be at the bottom. To the bottom. Okay. Messing with something real quick. Oh, I hear bats. Are the bats coming from under the elevator? Let me see. Oh. It's a pit of rats. Not bats. Okay, then. How very special. Oh. Okay, then. I didn't realize under the elevator was a pit full of rats. We've killed all the rats, of course, but now I gotta climb up here. Climbing skill a go-go. Let's figure out where we're going next. We're getting out of here. We're gonna try to figure out a way down there. We don't have a time limit on the quest, but if we leave the castle, it'll, like, cancel the quest, so we gotta be careful. Let's do this. Let's try sitting in the throne. It lets us sit there. Yeah, we have to find a way further down. Catgirl Day. Something like that. As I just said, Evie, I said that I aspire to one day be a cartoon like this. A non-real thing. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Oh, we found a way down. Excellent. I think we got this. Pretty sure, because I see, like, a banner here. So that indicates this is a part of the dungeon that we're going to find cool stuff. I picked up a pot. What's... Oh, it's just a green pot. It's worth 5 gold. Figured I'd bash it like, what's his name? Like Lunk from the Legend of Zelda. He isn't called Lunk, though. Yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Open the chest. Armor hammer. How nice. Looks like I don't have the carry capacity to lift anything more because I've been picking up too much junk. I should figure out what I want to get rid of. Probably the red rose twigs. Yeah, some poppies. Nobody cares about that. I'll keep the ghoul's tongue. But yeah, that's good. Treasure chests in my Daggerfall. It's more likely than you think. Okay, we did actually make it through the puzzle. It's just My destination had nothing to do with the puzzle. Hold on, let me check this. Feel like I made a mistake. Back, over, through. Yes! It's in this room. From the outset, it's easy to tell that you're no ordinary priest. Sorry, this is no ordinary priest. Who are you? RK, is that you? Halt, stranger. The Great Knight calls out. Speak your name. I'm Galnus. RK sent me messengers. He speaks to me finally. Tell me how I will ascend to the highest plane. Show yourself, Ganless. We've been sent to the Emperor. How long have you? No, not Septim. He's the enemy. He must perish, and all of his followers. RK will show me how. Alright. It's too late. The priest advances with no sense of coherence. Oh god. He just, like, zapped half... He zapped half of my health. I'm dead. I need to use, balm. One of my knights is keeping the, priest at bay. Hey. You cannot pacify this enemy. Let's see, is there anything we can do in here? My knight, is in here. Okay. Yeah, my knights are helping me. I'm gonna get my Daedric Katana out. Here we go. Slay him with Daedric Steel. He's really strong, though. Mm-hmm. Stain my staff? What? He's at full health. Hold on. What happened? Lord Magnuson is here, too. But this guy is way too strong. Well, I cannot be slain so easily, he yells. And then he is dead. Emerald pendant, steel staff. Oil, lantern. Nice. No, I don't want the extra lantern. I want the oil. I just get... Actually, let's drop that green pot. That green pot was kind of worthless. There we go. We're good. Alright, this was the quest location. There are enemies nearby. No sudden moves. Excuse me. Follow me. I've recruited that warrior. Cook me up some rat meat. Yeah. That's good. I've cooked up plenty of rat meat. Where is Lord Magnuson? There he is. He's not an enemy, but the quest is over, I think. Let's see. Finish quests. Let's see. Random little quests. Escort. Training battle zombie. Random little escort. Yeah, different quests that I've... I like how there's a finished quest section. It's like, how many finished quests have you done? A few. Just a few. Let's see. Back up here. Yeah. I think that's it. Like, was I supposed to kill him in this spot? Is that it? Something tells me I fucked it up. I'm good at that. I'm good at screwing things up. But I'd like to check. I'd like to back up for a second. So, I'm gonna do this 8, and then I'm gonna reload to 7. And that should do it. I just want to see if, like, I go into the room with him, if that fixes something. Because it doesn't seem like it did. But we're gonna try the battle again. Okay. So I know now that I have to descend. Like, this was the correct area. And there's like a spiraling like stair that just leads down and down and down. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Here it comes.
Good. Stay yourself. The priest advances with no sign of coherence. So,
You take left, I'll take right.
here we go. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Cannot be slain so easily. And I pissed everybody off, I think, with an explosive arrow by accident. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. The knight has fallen in battle.
No! Impossible!
Not even
Impossible.
close. Another walks to their death.
Impossible. Wow, guts everywhere. That is hilarious. Try one more time. This time I will not use an exploding arrow. That was a mistake. Boom. Okay. So, let me see. Here we go.
See you, wench.
Yep. Okay. Lord Magnuson, stay yourself. Don't make me use this, but it's too late. The priest advances, shouting.
Let's gut this
Incoherence. Incoherent. Okay. There we go. Yep. So. Fresh meat, pathetic. Okay, I gotta really quick cast stamina. And then balm. I don't want to die. So let's back everybody up. Everybody up. And here we go. This is the priest I need to kill. Yep. Oh. Sorry. The healer. I will not be slain so easily. Returning to the fray. And then I think he's dead. Yeah. My knight has fallen in battle. This sucks. This lady got buffed as well. Strike now while she's cornered. It's true, she is cornered. I'm glad the game understood this. Enemies nearby. No matter how you fight, Gaunus refuses to fall or tire. Oh, Lord Magnuson shouts to you, something's wrong. Get away from here. Return to the city. I'll follow you afterward. Okay, give me strength. Alright, this is a problem. This is actually a problem. Gonna go ahead and pick stuff up. So Lord like the priest refused to die even though he definitely died and I got treasure, so. But I've been told to leave and I'm going to go ahead and do that. So, I'm leaving. I'm running. Okay, I'm doing what I'm told. Basically, what happened was I too easily nuked the boss. And that was a problem. Like, I managed to, I don't know, like, break his obscene health or something. Doesn't matter. We're trying to ascend. We're going to get out of this dungeon. I'm going to go ahead and save it under here, because we managed to do it. And he's like, I won't be defeated so easily, and then he just falls over dead. And it was like, oh, that's not how the game was supposed to go. We fixed it, though. We did a rerun and managed to, accomplish much. We're heading on up. We're leaving. This should get us back to the palace proper. And we'll meet him in the city. Lord Magnuson. Knight Commander. Get us going. Looks like we have one knight left. But he's just gonna get crushed under the elevator. Something, Go smash. We should be back in the palace. Oh god. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? You do not find anything in your victim's pockets. Okay, this knight hates me. What a shame. Yeah. Damn, this one's strong. We killed him, though. And it looks like a pair of gray shoes. Oh, that's perfect. This is a sign from RK that we have been truly blessed. Let me see. Gonna use, I guess, we're gonna get rid of one of the loaves of bread and get these shoes instead. And then, yeah, this will be good. Okay. Now then. Let's get out of here. Oh. No. Gonna go crunch. There might be more knights that want to kill us for some reason. Going to run past everybody and get out of here. Yes, they okay. I want to access my wagon. Yes. I want to access my wagon, you bet. How much gold did I pick up? 1,600. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. We've got all the gold processed, the alchemy ingredients. Okay, that should do it. We are out. So, that was it. The dungeon should be finished. You feel somewhat bad. Fuck, I'm poisoned. Let's go ahead and cure that poison. Good. And now, with any luck, we should be good to go. Let's take our wagon and get out of the palace. We're supposed to meet Lord Magnuson in the city somewhere. He'd just be waiting for us or something. Let me check. It was really quick. It's I think it was Chronicle of the Great Knight. Yeah, that's the name of the pack. And okay. I'm looking. Yeah. Alright, well, we haven't seen him yet. That doesn't mean he won't show up. He's shown up before, like a little later on. In the meantime, I'm gonna start heading over to, like, the Beloved Sundries. See what's over there. You're getting dizzy from the heat. Fuck. Alright, let's strip. We're getting dizzy from the heat. Okay. We're gonna put on some, white shoes. And we need a cloak to protect ourselves from the, what do you call it? There we go. Now we got the hood on. That'll protect us from the sun. Yep. Although monsters roam the night, it might be preferable. Yeah, let's go over this way. I need to cast stamina again. The Beloved Sundries is, yes, a general store. That's what I was looking for. Hell yeah. Let's see. There's a pair of tights there. I shouldn't be wearing tights in the heat of summer, honestly. That's a mistake. Bandage. They are nice looking tights, though. I'm gonna buy them. Because, yeah, those are nice looking tights. I'm gonna just buy them for later. I'm lacking bottoms for this. Oh, green cloak. Nice. That's good. So we got some good things to buy. Oh, water. Water's good. I want to get, like, several water skins. That'll help us stay alive. Okay. I think that's it. Let's see. Getting dizzy from the heat is a little too close to home. Well, yeah. What we're doing is we're running in Hammerfell right now in the summer, which is like a 1-2 punch. Like, you expect Hammerfell to be cold, like, sorry, warm all the time, but like it hits its peak in summer, so we're not in a great place right now. Yep. Okay. What time is it anyway? It's getting late, but yeah, we're in mid-year right now, which is fine. I was hoping there was like backstock upstairs. There isn't. It's fine. Need to poach more guards from the royal palace later. For now, however, I should be okay. Yeah. So it's a hot sunny summer day in the tropics. It's considered tropics because if we look at Sentinel's location, we're on like the edge. We're on a peninsula, so it's like surrounded by water everywhere. It's very humid, in addition to being super hot. Okay. Let's see. Okay, what do we got? Orc strength potion, healing potion. Yeah, I'll buy those. And then healing potion, heal true potion. Sure. Let me check. What kind of store is this? This is scant quality. I don't want to... actually, yeah, I should sell here. I'm going to sell my alchemy ingredients. I'm not doing alchemy on this character. I'm buying potions. I'm not making them. So, we'll just really quick put all our alchemy ingredients in the cart. We still gather them because we can make a pretty penny, you know, off selling them. But, you know, 6,702 gold. That's like a dungeon and a journey's worth of alchemy ingredients. We're going to go down and check out the quality market. We're still waiting for Lord Magnuson to get in contact with us. He said to run. That's what he told us to do. So, you know, if we don't end up meeting him again, so be it. Oh, white casual cloak. Nice. That'll match our other gear. I'm happy about that. Bandage there. Yeah. Got some good things to pick up. I don't need to buy a cooked fish since I'm not really on a journey right now. But I should consider it for later. Also, 10 bottles of oil. The oil keeps my lantern going. Checking the back stock, of course. An orange. No one cares. Yeah, anyway, the white cloak is exactly what we wanted for our current setup. If we equip the other one, hold on. Yeah, and then we want to switch the current tights out for these, this loincloth. There we go. Cool, now we got a full set of white. I'm going to unequip the helmet and the gauntlets. There we go. Now we can go out in the desert and not, you know, bake to death. Just need to put the hood on. There we go. The hood protects us from the sun. If you try to go out and try to really travel, you'll start getting sunburned and stuff. It'll actively deplete both your fatigue and your health. Though it'll deplete your health very slowly. You know, travel takes days, so dead upon arrival. Let's see. Hello, Yohu. Good to see you. We are currently heading to the Emperor's Merchandise in the first-class retail store. We tried to do a quest for Lord Magnuson, but a priest who went crazy and attacked us in the dungeon refused to die, so we had to abandon Lord Magnuson there. He said he'd meet us back in town, but I don't know about that. Seems like he didn't. I'm going to, I may reload that section in a second. I just want to poke at some stuff in here first. Hello there. Sell, and we're just going to look at the junk we got. Yeah, these extra swords don't matter. This is moderate quality. I'm not selling here right now. I only sell the low quality shops because they have a really low mercantile skill, meaning I can use mine to just like get a better deal. All right, we're gonna back out for a second. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it here, and then I'm going to reload. Give me a second. Thank you. Okay. But, burger. Anyway, I'm gonna reload back to the spot before we fought. I'm gonna reread that panicked message he made to make sure I didn't miss anything. Pawn shops in Daggerfall technically give you less than specialized stores, but they also only give you hold on. They only give you the I'm blanking. They're the only shops that you can sell holy tomes, holy daggers, things like that too. Other than the Archaeologist Guild, but the Archaeologist Guild is you know, not vanilla. Okay. So we just go down. Wait, no, it'd be the green area. It'd be 7. Yes, 7's the one. 8 is when we're leaving. My bad. I need to reread Magnusson's parting message. And make sure I didn't miss something. Because, like, when I fled, I fled. Yeah, so.
I smell your fear.
Basically, this priest refuses to die no matter what we do. That's his shtick. And so you can see, like, he takes a certain amount of damage. And then it'll, like, oh, I pissed off the knight NPC. Yep. My knight has fallen in battle. Okay. Yeah. It should, like, if I remember how this goes, like, this guy is supposed to refuse to die. See if we watch. They're fighting each other, right? And, then we get, taste my magical powers. Hold on. Alright, something's wrong. Get away from here. Return to the city. I'll follow you afterward. Okay, give me strength. Yes. And then we basically leave, right? So I did what I was supposed to do. So return to the city. I'll get back to you afterward, right? So we'll have to, I don't know, spend some time. If it's just broken and doesn't work, so be it, but I was so confused. But that's what he said. He said, go to the city. And so I did. Let me see here. Okay. So he claimed he was going to leave. I don't know what he ended up doing. I wonder, because I killed the quest target, I'm thinking it may have broke the quest. That is a distinct possibility, come to think of it. Alright. I give up. I'll do it. I'm going to go. I'm not going to kill the quest target. And then we're going to run back up. So, I'm wondering if, like, enough time passes, will he do it? We're just going to assume. We're just going to, like, hop in here. Okay. So, the knight is facing off against, against him. I'm just going to chill out here, because if I kill him, I think it breaks the quest. It's funny how they're all, fighting each other there. That's really, really funny. My knights will die to him. It's no big deal.
Strike now while she's cornered.
Strike now while she's cornered.
While she's cornered.
Cornered.
You think Stand
Okay.
a chance against us.
How ridiculous.
This isn't over.
Okay. So, if I remember correctly, there you go. Something's wrong. Go to the city, I'll follow you afterward. I think that my minions are fucking it up. Because they were supposed to just stand there. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of my minions. They unfortunately died in the dungeon and were never seen again. Very strange. Yeah. Most unfortunate. Wait, what? I'm wondering if it even lets me. It's gotta let me. Okay, don't attack anything. Yes. Okay, cool. So I told them not to attack anything. That should do it. That should fix things. No, because he'll attack them, won't he? Wait, are they not moving? You know what? That's a good idea. We're gonna part ways. You part ways with the knight. Part ways. You part ways with the knight. How many minions do I actually have? I know one's just gonna teleport to me. But I parted ways with these two minions, so it should be fine. Gotta make a turn here. Now it gets down. If a minion appears behind me, I gotta be careful. No, that's it. Here we go. Same deal.
Sudden moves.
You take
Okay.
left, I'll take right.
So the knight, there we go.
Another fool walks to their death.
Okay, good. Okay, I gotta kill this one. But the others are fighting the knight. Yeah. So these are all summons that Lord Magnuson created, basically. Yeah. So I'm going to not participate in order... You know what? Let's try this. No, there are enemies nearby. I was gonna cook. I was just gonna cook there. But no, I have to wait, because if I kill him, it'll break it, I'm pretty sure. It's a very interesting, like, set piece, but there aren't sufficient protections for me to just, like, blast him instantly. He has, like, a boatload of health, but I have a Daedric weapon, so, you know, I get a good critical, and that's it. So, return to the city, I'll follow you afterward. Okay, good. So, it looks like it's continuing as it was. A1. Let's go, let's go. Cooking while the others are getting cooked. Exactly. So, they're suppressing that guy. Meanwhile, I gotta fight the goblin. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so this is not my fight. So, follow me. Follow me. I have recruited the knights again. This time, they should just teleport to me. Yep, they teleport to me. Cool. Alright, we gotta go upstairs. We're not going down. Gonna let them fight all they want. Just gotta keep going up for a while. Pig. Something tells me I'm in the wrong spot. I didn't see the pig the last time. That is correct. That's the way down. Should be over here. Yes, because this is a hallway that leads to an elevator. Pretty sure. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned about running. What did we learn about running? I have athletic skill, by the way. It's no big deal. This should lead us up to an elevator, though. I think. Goblins! Gabby gabby goose. Good. feels off. Hold on. Up this way. Up and around. Fishing around. Good. I don't think I'm in the right spot, after all. Follow me.
We've got a live one.
Yeah, she refused to follow me. I hear a boar. No, I think we're not in the spot, because I know I got out of here faster last time. Irritating. I did get the fight working properly this time, though. Without, like, it going, crazy. Let's get back. Wait. Let me check these, walls here. No. That's a fair number of goblins. It's dead. We do kill them pretty easily. Oh, that small statue has unknown powers. We should probably eat a loaf of bread. We can't eat a loaf of bread, what a shame. Give me the small statuette, damn it. I don't care about that dress. I don't care about the pot. Or the goblet. How much is a goblet worth? 25 gold. Get out. Hourglass. What else? I guess we'll just get rid of some herbs. Fuck it. We don't need that many, I know we got quite a bit of money from those herbs before, but, I'd rather get the small statue with unknown powers. Let's see. Steel Warhammer, get out. Hello, statue. The Steel Warhammer is just that, steel. It has no, special attributes. Steel. Gabby. Whoop. I do want to play Goblin Cleanup again soon. That was a fun game. Okay, I see it. Straight ahead. Turn. This way. And up. This will take us out of the dungeon. We got it. We got out. Just barely. We did it. We're leaving. Ah! I'm getting shot by soldiers. It's fine. Need, stamina. The humble elevator. What happened to you in the Elder Scrolls? We're leaving. We're being chased. Okay. When you wish to access your wagon, Sentinel... Stay in Sentinel? No. We're just gonna leave. You doused the lantern. Okay. I've definitely done the encounter as I was supposed to. I know that for a fact. So it's still probably going to take a couple days to talk, to get him to talk to me. But I'm confident that we aren't, that we didn't screw everything up. And that's nice. What I'd like to do now is go somewhere to sell everything. I'm not really picky about it. I'm gonna go to like one of these side areas over here. Bank of Sentinels up there too. No big deal. Okay, I've been drinking apple tea this whole time. I'll actually drink coffee now. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing? The Worthy Storehouse. Yeah. The Worthy Storehouse is laid out and practical. It's average quality. I can sell here. That's fine. Get out of my inventory of 1,000 arrows. Seriously. Look, I need like 200, 300 arrows. You know, somewhere in that range. Not a billion arrows. Okay. It's a lot of drugs. Let's sell the putrid meat. Yeah. And the orange. No illegal drugs for now. But definitely all of the meat we let expire. It's fine. Should be fine. Just... I assume he's making fertilizer out of it or something. The 900 arrows. I thought I was putting those in my wagon. Turns out I'm selling them. I don't mind. It is pretty funny, though. Okay. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. So, what I would like to do before I cook, because I like this metal is heating up in the sun. Gonna throw on... Did I get the white shoes this time? No, I didn't. Those, I got those when I was escaping. So green shoes it is. And then, yeah, no white cloak either. Gotta use a brown cloak. I was really digging the look I had before, and I don't have that now. Let's see. There it is. There's a brown cloak. And just kind of put the hood on. Yeah. Actually, can I, like, push that back and then, yeah, put the hood on? Good. That's nice. Let me check how we're doing. Yeah, summer day in the tropics. Okay, I need to check every general store to try to find water. Because I'm not going to be able to do Sentinel questing at all. Oh, I want to see if I overheat in that Khajiit suit. Just because it's, amazing. Okay. Let's just do that. Silver spear. No, I have a Dwarven spear somewhere. I don't care about that too much. Let's keep looking. Can I use the Khajiit suit to, like, alter its appearance? No, I can't. It has no alternate appearances, which makes sense. Wait, there it is. I saw it. I saw the water skin. I need to buy, in addition to water skins and bandages... hold on. Need to buy 10 oil. There we go. That's better. Let's go upstairs. And... a tiny brazier. No gold filigree on this one. Let's see what it looks like with the, what do you call it? The bottoms. It's okay, I suppose. We'll end up putting that in the wagon, I think. Not the wagon, the ship. Yeah, I need to go find more water somewhere else. It's no big deal. Still gonna go with the fancy brazier with the gold, like, filigree. Yeah, there we go. That's better. It matches the loincloth. I just wish I had a matching shoes and cloak, but we may find those eventually. The bank is locked. Oh, it's past the time when the bank is open. That makes more sense. I was trying to figure out why the bank was closed. It's like, uh, because it's open for very short hours. That's why. Let's see. Reduced quality. Fair enough. Sell all the alchemy ingredients again. This will get us the money to do with as we please. So yeah, 7,400. Good price. A good price for a good customer. What? Oh, it's a clothing store. Nice. I may end up being able to find the cloak I'm looking for. Maybe not. It's always random. There's a dress here. Long skirt. Long skirt doesn't really work in the desert so much. I'd rather have something light and small. Looks like I get a second loincloth. That's fine. Now, let's see. What else? Nothing. These tall boots look lovely, but I'm not really going to be able to use them in the summer. This formal brassiere looks great, like with its different filigree. They're just going to have like a whole ton of different brassieres, unfortunately. That loincloth, this is like a standard loincloth, right? As opposed to the one with the... Like, because this loincloth design fits with the second brassiere we picked up, this one. Yeah, as like a plain one. But then there's this. Let me try to use... No, there's no alternates on that. I still think that this brassiere design is best with this loincloth design. And then the tall boots we just can't use right now. We got to go with like tiny shoes. Yeah, like these. Because the alternative is we cook in the desert heat. And we just throw on the cloak, but we leave the cloak kind of behind us and then just put the hood on to protect our face from the sun. And yeah. So, although monsters roam the night, it might be preferable to this heat. Okay, speaking of heat, let's go over to this well and refill our water skins. There you go, refill your water. Good. Now we can go. Okay. Let me check a thing. Okay. Distractions. We're good. So, swords there. Let's go check the weapon shop. These are like teeny tiny little weapon shops, but then they have like Dwarven Tonto and a Dwarven Tower Shield. Very interesting stuff. Not useful to me, of course, but yeah, I see a steel crossbow and I'm thinking, well, what if I run into like an adamantium or an ebony crossbow? That's what I'm really looking for. We should be fine. Put me out. Check. This guy and his horseback was in my way. Okay, this is a pawn shop. We can sell our, like, crappiest stuff here. Also, there's a chance for, like, any type of treasure to be on sale. Including stuff that, you know, might be useful to us. We have no idea. Poison arrows. What kind of quality sort? This is modest quality. So if I want these 9 poison arrows, that would be 3,000 gold. Fuck it. I'm buying those. Water skin, yes. I'm checking to see if there's anything else I missed. Nope. Let's sell to the pawnbroker. Pawnbroker, pawnbroker. Won't you buy my trash? Yeah, the gray brassiere I don't care about. That's way too many ration packs that I picked up. I don't need that many. I also don't need this many torches. Yep. The dubious tale of the Crystal Tower. Let's actually get rid of Like a couple. Whoop. Didn't mean to get rid of that much oil. Yeah, like some of the smaller. I have 46 in one ration pack. I think that's fine. We can sell the other ration packs, and maybe Confessions of a Thief, True Tale of Baron Zaya. I'm gonna keep that evening gown for now because it looks nice, but it's probably on the chopping block as well. Crowns, other jewelry. Yes, just getting rid of it. Putrid bread. I say. I didn't expect the bread to be putrid. Okay. 1,000 gold for most of my trash. And stuff I just don't want to keep anymore. That's fine. Well, let's see. The Scarred Ferret, is it? Yeah, the Scarred Ferret. What is this worth? Wonderful quality tavern. Alright, this is where we're going to hang out for the night. I'm going to talk to this lovely man in a second. I'm going to call this Sent01, and we're going to get started on other things right now. Let's see. Going to stretch for a second, and then we will be back to it. I'm going to try to get some more lockpicking skill in. Mastering lockpicking is kind of my goal right now. There's so many treasure chests that I want to open on my first try. And not to jam and otherwise have problems. Let me see. On the Steam machine launch, let me see. Hold on a second. Fix something before we go. Actions aplenty. Alright, we'll settle for Alucard right now. Alucard's our wallpaper at the moment. But yes, Steam machine launch. Here we go. Yeah, that's all it does, and it produces steam. Yeah. That's pretty funny. I've had a fog machine before in real life. I've used it, like, I don't know, like, freaking 20 years ago at Halloween. It was pretty funny. Okay. Let me see. Vampire Survivors Twitter says, "Hey, I'm the guy who places all those light sources in Vampire Survivors for you to break. I know you haven't been breaking them. Please break them. Please, please, please. You'll get floor chicken." It's true. It's true. $1 bajillion, and for what? I mean, to be fair, like, I don't think you're gonna find another PC in that form factor ever. I think your best bet is to get a Raspberry Pi and run Linux on it. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's see. What else we got going on here? Okay. Hold on a second. What does this say? It's really cool how Demon's Souls has been replaced in the PlayStation Store by that remake nobody likes, and now Sony is going to remove physical releases. Enjoy everything you ever loved being replaced for eternity. Wow. Okay. Hello, sir. Give me a room for the night. Yep, and then I need some coffee. Coffee is very important. Stealing from a $1 billion corporation is fun and cool. I mean, it's really funny when someone pirates something. They they act like they have actually lost money instead of it being money they never earned to begin with, you know? It's very interesting, like how stuff is phrased. There are countless examples of people who pirate games to try them out and then go on to buy those games when they find out they're good. But deceptive advertising has just kind of put us into a situation where we continuously we can't believe the marketing that is, you know, shown to us. Like I know how the sausage is made. I worked in marketing for a while, so you know. Skipping out on potential future purchases. Word of mouth, yeah. It's really funny. But no, I'm not going to buy anything on release, basically. It's just not happening. Maybe the Elder Scrolls 6, because I know I'll get my money back. Like, I can make, like, 1 or 2 videos and get my money back on an Elder Scrolls 6 video. I don't want to talk about Elder Scrolls 6 all the time. Like, I have other things I want to play. But, other things I want to talk about. But it is interesting regardless, you know, the direction the franchise is going, how, I really can't trust Bethesda anymore because, like, they're not being run by ZeniMax. I understood ZeniMax. I don't understand Microsoft. So it's kind of a weird situation, for sure. Let me see here. Anyway, coffee. Now, let's go find a room. That's a closet. Oh, no. We're gonna do it, aren't we? A blue short shirt was in that chest. Fucking terrible. At least this is a functional room. Keep going. Nah, fuck it, we'll sleep here. First things first. I want to make sure everything's repaired. We don't have to go out and do things today. So we should work on making sure everything is good. The gun is good. Oh, wow. I'm looking at this shield, spalder. You know what? Actually, change of plans. We're going to go out to the Mages Guild and get all those items identified, because that's a lot of items. Yeah, we'll do that right now. If we let too much time pass, we'll be in for some trouble. But, can I play this? Okay. My in-laws have a real organ that I, one day would like to be able to play around with it, but I don't ever anticipate learning the instrument. Anyway, let's go over here. I can play a little bit of the piano. And while I have learned a little bit of cello, I can't say I ever got good at it. Anyway. Let me see. We are, yeah, going over the Mages Guild. I want to get all the magic items I have identified. So we're just going to take a quick trip over there. No problem. Whoops. That'll do it. That'll do it. Check a thing while we're heading in that direction. Ah! I alt-tabbed and it went, I just need to stop before I alt-tab. That's the real answer. Okay. I know we have our tavern on the other side of town, but first things first. The Mages Guild is open right now. They open late. They open at like 11 p.m. Here we go. Now that we're here in the Mangy Mages Guild, we're gonna talk to this guy. We can get a quest from him if we want. But I'm really looking for this man in, yeah, this guy you can buy magic items from. Come back later when you're versing in the organization. I get it, I get it. But maybe it's the lady with the bouncing ball. Yeah, she has the bouncing orb. Anyway, what we do is we get her to identify stuff. And so we got the small statue. Let me see. Silent bracelet is fine. Cloth amulet. Right spalder, left pauldron, round shield, gloves. And, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So let's identify these. 900 gold? Sure. No problem. Okay, let's see what we got. We got some magic items here. We've got the small statue of force bolts. Nice. This is... we can kill Daedra Lords with these. So what happens is it does a stat check, and based on like a very generous dice roll, the force bolt will not only do damage, but it'll paralyze the target. And that's how we're able to defeat like high-grade Daedra and vampires that we couldn't normally defeat. Is we just smash them with force bolts. We don't have the kind of destruction skill required to do force bolt ourselves, but thankfully the statue will allow us to do it. Let's see. Amulet of Sealed Door. Cloth Amulet of Nimbleness. So this should increase our, I think, agility. We'll see. Left Spalder the Wise. That casts Wisdom. That'll just increase our, yeah, Wisdom stat. Let's see. Left Pauldron of Good Luck. Jack of Trades. A Shield of Friendship uses Charisma. So if we equip this shield, we can actually boost our Charisma and do that before we go sell things. And it'll, like, boost our mercantile skill, essentially. Gloves of Sealed Door uses Wizard Lock. That's pretty funny. Okay, so most of this stuff has to go in the wagon. There's no way I'm gonna hold on to all this junk. Like, the Shield of Friendship is cute, but let's look at our stats now that I've equipped it. 100 personality. We are considered charismatic. Of course we're charismatic. Everyone loves us. Meow meow. But we need to put the gloves sealed doorway. Good luck. I'm not going to use these stat. The cloth amulet I might use because like we have room for an amulet. The distracting bracelet. What does the distracting bracelet do? Nothing. It does absolutely nothing. Okay. Bar silence. Let's put that away for now. The leaping priestess robes give you... I have not... Oh, the day gown and priestess robes haven't been identified yet. Okay. 2 more. Priestess robes of friendship. So we can put on the priestess robes and people will love us. And then day gown of shocking. Electrocute people with the power of this day gown. That's fine. The day gown of magicka is really good too. It'll just replenish our magicka when we need it. Okay, so first things first. Let's put some more stuff away in the wagon. So the silent bracelet I don't need. The pauldron of force bolts we're going to... That small statue weighs a lot more than the pauldron of force bolts. Fuck that. We're going to hold on to the pauldron of force bolts for now. Put the statue away. Toxic clouds, tights of magicka, so we can extract magic out of these, out of this thong and leggings, basically. Let's see. Malachi of Shocking, Never Tiring Shirt, Wand of Undeniable Access. So most of these I want to hold on to, but I'm thinking the Shocking can go, the Amulet of Sealed Door can go, and then kind of everything else we can hold on to. That's nice. I'm glad we came here, because we discovered a whole lot of good items for now. Now, let's take a moment and save. Because, well, we just managed to identify all these items and figure out what we didn't want and what we did want. Trying to think. Yeah, let's get back to our, get back to the tavern, which is on the other side of the frickin' palace. Irritating, but, it's worth it. We'll go practice some skills. What kind of skills we looking at leveling? Archery's good. Longblade is especially good. Like, we're gonna probably become the master of Longblade pretty soon. I don't know. I think I'd prefer to be the master of archery. The first skill you have that reaches 100, it then caps all your other skills at 95 and basically says, as the master of Longblade, you are, like, you surpass anyone else, like, or almost everyone else in Tamriel or something like that. They basically just state that, hey, like, nobody's as good as you in this particular skill. And, it's pretty nice. Okay. Let me see here. We're getting there. Need to be careful. Okay. It should be this building right over here. The Queen's Stash. The Queen's Stash is a pawn shop. I don't care about that. Here we go. Before we go in, I'm going to access my ship. And while we're here, go downstairs. So, my ship can only be accessed in port towns, but it's really nice. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all the clothing. The magical items I don't care about so much, but like the clothing, yeah, I just have like a lot of clothing items that I just want to put away for now. I'm gonna keep these formal cloaks because they're kind of important. They stop me from freezing to death, and that is a good thing. Looks like I found some nice shoes. I'm gonna mess with those in a second. Way too many grappling hooks. Holy crap. Okay. Let's put away, like, all the extra clothing, except the golden shoes. Hold on to those. Gonna swap them out right now. Yeah, because that matches, like, the gold filigree on my brassiere and loincloth. And then we can, like, put the rest of the stuff away for now. Not super necessary. I love the Khajiit suit. I just, see myself using it at the moment. Okay, that's a formal cloak. I'm pretty sure I have 2 formal cloaks here. Put away these other shoes. Yeah, I have 2 formal cloaks that I don't need to worry about then. That's it then. Yeah, we put away all the cloth. Anything else we need to look at? There's a lot we need to look at, actually. Trying to see if I missed anything in terms of other equipment. I don't need that many potions of stamina. So we're going to access our potion stash. I'm going to put away 22. That'll leave us with 6 potions of stamina. Put away the potions of RK. Free action. I only need like 3 of those. I don't think I need more than 11 rations. Let's see. Doesn't matter. I'm looking specifically at potions. So, like, put 10 potions of magicka away. Put 4 potions of heal true away. Yeah. Restore power, regenerate health. That's fine. I was trying to make sure I'm not massively over encumbered with everything. Eat the bread. It's the torches. The torches are weighing down heavy on me. Let's put the torches away in like a dedicated light source drawer. Just put them away lit. It's fine. I'm sure that won't cause any problems later. That's a second lantern. We only need our first lantern. First lantern is broken. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. 4 bottles of oil filled that up pretty quick. It's the money. The money is weighing down heavy on me. I'm going to put it in my wagon. Yep, gold. Not really. I mean, everything's contributing for sure, but it's not what I expected it to be. Which is kind of funny. Good manners in a polite society. Ha. Okay, let's change transportation. Hop on the horse. Change transportation back. And then that should get us to the inn room and we can rest there for a while. Micromanaging a lot of stuff, but it's fine. Okay. So... let's have a peek. I'm going to play the music again because I can. That's all it does. It's very silly. Here we go. Oh no. Was I seen? Was I heard? Was I seen? Was I heard? Does not unlock. I was not seen. I was not heard. Okay. I think we're fine. Gonna try again because I'm stupid. Got it. Gold pieces and a bell. It's time to rest. Yeah, this area up top is a good place to rest. First things first, before I do anything else. Fuck. I forgot to save it after I did all my other things. It's super important to be always be saving. So right outside the tavern, we save under Sentinel. All that micromanagement is finished. We don't have to worry about it anymore. More importantly, we go upstairs and we see there's like the treasure chest is back. That's funny. And then there's a mithril battle axe there. I feel like I'm gonna get caught. An orcish bow. Hold on. Ebony bow is 8 to 20. Orcish bow is... oh, this is a longbow. Crazy. Pretty sure I'm gonna get caught. Halt, right? No? No. Nobody noticed my successful theft. And so we very well may be able to... yeah, so 8 to 20 versus 9 to 23. The orcish longbow is definitely an upgrade. Glorious. What else? The ebony shortbow is nice, but, you know, that mithril battle axe is going to sell well, too. I'm very happy about this. Okay, first things first, we want to repair everything we got. So we're going to use some of our tools, starting with the whetstone for the Daedric Katana. It's at 72%, so... and then, after that, we want to repair everything. Repair all our armor. That should be fine. Let's make sure we haven't passed out yet. What time is it? Okay, it's not that late, but I do need to restore my stamina with magic, and then I need to make sure I've eaten something, had something to drink. We don't need to have anything to drink. We've got water skins, multiple water skins. It's fine. All right, everything that needs to be repaired with the whetstone and the armor's hammer's good. The pliers are for the boots. Yep, because that's male. Good, good. Then let's check our charging powder. Cool. We're gonna use up the charging powder, restoring everything. Should have another like bag of charging powder around here, I think. If not, we'll buy some more. That's fine too. I don't mind buying more bags of charging powder. They're expensive, but they do what they're supposed to do. Okay, I just need to look at a tailoring kit real quick. Yeah. Top boot, shirt, loincloth. My loincloth's almost broken. Crazy. Loincloth is new. Good. I've sewn... Yeah, camping kit. Time is it? Got my charging powder broke. That's fine. I got another charging powder. We can recharge the adamantium crossbow of Oblivion. That's fine. Then I just need to use the sewing kit really quick on my... Yes, that's it. We don't need to use the sewing kit on anything. We're fine. Everything is in good condition, with the exception, I assume, epoxy glue will. Yeah. Locksmiths. And what about this? The Orcish bow? Orcish longbow was damaged. Okay, am I passed out yet? No. I have not passed out yet. It's midnight, though. We should wait. We should rest for 8 hours. Wake up in the morning, be well rested. This is an excellent tavern, so my rest should be excellent. Yeah, my rest was excellent. Good, good. Now, more importantly, looking at this, we've got a day we can basically waste. 8 a.m. is way too early to do much of anything, so I'm going to... I don't need to repair Brief History of the Empire. But I could spend today studying locksmithing if I wanted to. Let's have a look. Yeah, lockpicking is at 71, and it's barely trained. So I could spend like the whole day studying if I wanted to. Let me do this. Thinking... I'm going to play some more music again. Okay. Let's see. A middle-aged figure with well-pressed robes reads a parchment. He has difficulty decoding the message given to her by the Mages Guild. They've intentionally withheld the cipher for some reason. She seems over her head. Would you like to help her out? Attribute check, intelligence very high. I'll try. Check failed. Oh. Mage's plight, but Frank telling you there's no need to waste time with mere good intentions. Oof. Yeah, I get that. Let's go across the street to the pawn shop. This lock is an insult to your abilities. I'm not breaking into the pawn shop. That would be a terrible idea. Yeah, it's gonna open in like an hour, so. I'm trying to figure out, the general store should be open. General store is open earlier than everywhere else. I need to buy more, water skins and bandages. Silver flail. Don't care about that. More bandages. Another pair of pliers. Another sewing kit. Most of this... You know what? Let's buy another skillet as well. Frying pan. I'm buying a bunch of tools. Tools are good. Blue shoes. No, I don't need blue shoes. I am considering, like, if I find some powder here, I'm going to buy it immediately. But I don't see any. Charging powder is expensive, which makes sense. Steel spear, nothing to worry about there. It's funny, I turn off magic item repair on purpose and then use the repair tools mod instead because it just feels better to do. Set for me. Throw this away. That was the wrapper from the burger we ate earlier. Checking a thing. What's this? What else? Give me a second. I'm reading something really quick. Okay, this should be good. I don't have to worry. And that should be good. I don't have to worry. All right. That's the thing about streaming for hours and hours on end is real life occasionally, creeps back in. It's like, oh, yeah, you have to actually pay attention to stuff. What a shame. I'm going to buy another casual cloak. Same deal as my current cloak. Just, oh, it's slightly darker. That's interesting. Different tones. Yeah. Point is that the casual cloaks protect me from the sun. And we need to be careful about getting cooked. Well, I think we're good here. We've definitely spent a little bit of time. I would like to try... Oh, when the pawn shop opens. It's not open yet. I would like to... sell... What do you call it? Illegal drugs. I like to sell illegal drugs at the pawn shop. Don't know if they'll let me, but that's another matter. Okay. Potion of stamina. Good. Don't need to trade with the Khajiit. Let's see. This is locked as an insult to your abilities. Yeah, these areas open in 10 minutes. We just need to chill out. Well, the best place to chill out is actually the tavern if we buy a quick... we're gonna buy, like, his strongest booze. Yeah, give me some Somerset wine. There we go. You're getting drunk. Our stats all drop, but our personality is bolstered to 100. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip the Priestess Robes of Friendship. And now, oh, it still caps at 100. Damn. Damn. I was hoping the Priestess Robes of Friendship would, like, get us to, like, 110 or something. That would have been really funny. Makes sense that it caps at 100, though. Let's put this hood on so we don't, cook there. You said Tipsy Cat Lady in Priestess Robes. I know. But, I need to find, like, where's my top? There it is. Scrambling to, like, drunk, scrambling to find my top, you know. Everything is right with the world. Let's see. Damn. There we go. Okay. What time is it now? Everything should be open. Yeah, it's 9:09. We spent like 20 minutes drinking our wine, so it's fine. We've already been to the general goods store. Let's head over to the pawn shop. Should be like a good quality pawn shop. Yeah, it's adequate quality. We'll buy some stuff, sell some stuff, you know. There we go. Oh, Elven Brigadine. Don't need that. It's nice to see on occasion. That's a steel cuirass. Let me look at the steel cuirass. Oh, paper doll mods never change. That is a steel plate chest piece. Okay. I'm not buying that. Now, let's see. What do we got? Mithril battle axe. Yeah, this pawn shop sucks at everything. It's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back out and then I'm gonna sell stuff. And I'm gonna make a quick save, turn around and sell stuff. Okay, so we're gonna try to like bulk sell stuff from our wagon. It's gonna be very silly. Good manners in a polite society. We're definitely selling that. More importantly, okay, this is where things are gonna get a little weird. That's from our current inventory. Now's the wagon. Gonna keep. Yeah, these are battered battered and broken torches. That's fine. Sell these. Yeah, we only need the bigger ration stacks. This is where we might get ourselves into some trouble. Because we're selling illegal drugs like hist sap and hag's breath and tobacco and moon sugar. Yep. Yeah, it's fine, really. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we might get into trouble with this. I don't know. Okay, here we go. 10,000 gold. Are we reported? Are we fine? We were not reported to the guards. Cool. So we just got 10,000 gold by selling all the illegal drugs that were in our inventory. That's nice. You said Tipsy Cat in priestess robes selling illegal drugs. Well, I mean, I don't have the priestess robes on right now because they're magical. They're friendship, and so what's happening is being tipsy is lowering my other stats, but it's bolstering my personality. So we could benefit from either one, but not both. It's kind of weird. Give me a second. I need to figure out what we're doing next. I guess technically the Mages Guild is open. We could probably... Let's go to the Order of the Candle and see if we can, like, learn anything from them. I'm wasting time until Lord Magnuson appears again. And, if he doesn't, we'll have to go back in the dungeon, I think. But, let's see. Whoops. Wrong place, wrong place. I'm looking for the Order of the Candle. I went into, like, the nearest tavern, and I was like, oh, this must be the religious order. It's like, it just has a big mug on the front. Like, no. No, that's not the religious order. They open at what? 11 o'clock? It's like, what, 9 now? Fuck. I know all the stores have opened. Okay, let's go shopping. Well, let's go shopping until the Order of the Candle is ready to... I mean, I could just wait, but, you know, it's a good use of my time, is grabbing some more, like, water skins. The idea is I want to fill my wagon with, like, more water skins than I can carry myself, and that way, if I'm in a dungeon and I'm running out of water, I can just swap it out. Because, unfortunately, in the middle of summer, the Hammerfell dungeons get a bit toasty. And the water skins will serve me for a long, long time. Let's see. Okay. Bandages. Oil. Jeweler's pliers. Yeah. Yeah. Strapless dress. Wait, clear. And yeah, I'm always buying more bandages because they're quick, instant healing items that I can just stack like a bunch. They use your medical skills, so it's not that great, but hey. This is a reduced quality store. If there's anything that I can still sell... wow. That Mithril War Axe sucks. It only sells for like 600. And I'm still at 100 personality, so... yeah. It's just... wait. I wonder, is it damaged? I'm curious now. If the Mithril War Axe is just damaged. It's a lot of drug. It's worn. It's in bad condition. What I'll do is I will actually go and repair it. I think I'll get more out of the Mithril War Axe in good condition than I would out of a repair tool. Like, I think I'll get more in profit than the repair tool costs, is what I'm trying to say. Levitation potions, cure poison, cure disease. Good. These are all good. Now. let's head back over to the Order of the Candle, and we'll wait some time. Either that or hang out at the first-class gear store, and I don't think I'm going to do that. That's too far in the opposite direction of the Order of the Candle. I'm going to see if the Order of the Candle can teach me anything. It'd be nice if there was a Thieves Guild here in town, but I don't think there is. I think Sentinel is kind of a weird place that doesn't have, like, anything. House for sale, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could go to the bank and... This would just be a bad place to buy anything, I think. Anyway. Let me check some stuff. Am I a common citizen? Yeah, I'm a common citizen, Sentinel. Oh, rations keep you from starving. If I have any food, I should eat it before it spoils. I do not have any food. Tavern. There's a tavern right next to the Order of the Candle. So what we're going to do is we're going to eat first. And then we're going to go into the Order of the Candle. Yeah. I have to wait anyway. So let's wait in the tavern where we're not subject to the, like, blistering heat of Hammerfell's summer. I think that's worth it. Yeah. You can see we're already dressed light, and then having a cloak to protect ourselves from the sun. It's kind of special. There's no organ to play in this one. Sucks. Give me some bread and cheese. And then... we gotta wait. We gotta loiter here for, like, an hour. Let's find out what time is it. It's 11. The place is open. So, just give me... I want to get smashed. Nah, we're fine. I have enough charisma for this. Let's see if we can steal something while we're in here. Sounds like fun. Nothing. There's nothing in this particular tavern to steal. There are other Wait. Wait. There's an upstairs. I didn't realize there's like 3 levels to this tavern. I thought, oh, it's a tiny little place. It's of medium quality, so it may not have any treasure chests. The wonderful quality one, like, always has a treasure chest, no matter what. Kind of funny. Well, how are you? I fear for my very life. Will you protect me? Assassins have threatened to kill me tonight because I refuse to sell my land. No. No. You'll have to find another protector. Like, staying tethered to this particular tavern isn't in my plans. I need someone to drop off an item. It's a short trip across town. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see. Take it to Mawson here and town. So we just have to find him really quick. These are the fine tall boots. Cool. We're gonna make a quick delivery. I don't mind. Yeah. I don't mind delivering something. It'll be fun. I say as I'm lost and don't know where the exit is. It'll be in the corner. That corner? Not that corner? We're on the bottom floor. So, the fact that I have it... There it is. Cool. Alright. Let's do this. Let's drop off our wagon at the Order of the Candle. Right here. This is the place. We're just going to drop our wagon off here for now. And we'll be back for it. But, that way I can go full speed. Now I'm going to ask one of these peasants where Mawson is. Yeah. Mawson... Look, let me ask politely. Fascinating. Perhaps you can guide me towards Mawson. Conversation has grown tiresome. Damn. Tiresome. Okay, what about you, sir? People. Mawson. Go west of here. To the Moorsley residence. Got it. Other side of town. Makes sense. That's why she wanted me to deliver it personally. Fine. We're going to deliver the tall boots to Mawson. Should be a short little quest. No big deal. I'm up for it. Just something to get the people in town to like us more, you know? Whenever I see an opportunity, like, what we'll do is we'll go do a Knights of the... we'll do some training at Knights of the Candle. Then afterward, I'd like to go, spend the rest of the day training lockpicking, I think. But the Knights of the Candle should have something to train us with. Yeah, Ohmes-Rhat residence down here. Just gotta follow the road a bit. Probably not. Is that green? No. No, it's not. That is a tavern. That is the Knights of Iron. And the Ohmes-Rhat residence is over here. Hold on. Ah! I gotta find Lawson. You're around here somewhere. I don't know this layout, so... You know. It is what it is. That's a pile of clothing. I'm not gonna bother. Are you Lawson? That is not him. Probably in the other section. Yeah. An irritated voice says, it's open. There he is. I was hoping she'd be able to get this to me in time. She's been so busy lately. Here's the 53 gold promised you. Cool. That's that then. I suppose. Quest, complete. More importantly, I should still be a common citizen, right? Yeah, that's right. It's just the peasants who like me more. Right, let's go to the Order of the Candle. Now that we've wasted enough time. We, spent some time. Oh, how's our stats? We still have 100 personality, although the negative effects of the alcohol have, worn off. We're still, apparently... Yeah, I don't know. Kind of funny. Because there's a threshold for alcohol where, like, a little bit will increase your personality. Anything more than that will degrade your, stats proportional to how much you overdrink. It's kind of funny. Anyway. Let's see. That is the Order of the Candle. Let's try to get a training session in here. Oh. Hello there. I'm the Order of the Candle. We hate the Thieves Guild. Get lost. I like how he knows we're in the Thieves Guild. I'm apparently a known Thieves Guild member. I thought I was going to be able to get away with it, but, you know, oh well. There we go then. Give me a second. What a shame, what a shame. So this is pretty funny. Okay. I'm just gonna make a save. Sorry, I'm saving that that picture because you know, like what do you mean this religious order hates the Thieves Guilds? I get it. I get it. Hold on. Let me go over to the trainer anyway. Hello? Yeah. What about the child? Well met, stranger. Child doesn't give a shit. Yeah. All the Order of the Candle hate my guts, but the, Okay, change of plans. Let's go visit the Knights of Iron. I think it's really funny. I was like, yeah, Knights of Iron, sure. Then immediately, destroyed. Alrighty then. I was hoping to get training. This whole area sucks. I might be able to get some training from the Mages Guild, like train some of my magic, I guess. But all in all, this is kind of terrible. Alrighty then. Okay. Call it, okay. Anyway, let's figure out what we're doing now. Okay. Hold on a second. I need to send a picture really quick. Whoops. Okay. That should do it. A thief and a drug... wait. Just because she's a thief and a drug dealer, God forbid women do anything. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Okay. The Mages Guild is right here, but let's see what the Knights of Iron can train us in, if they can train us at all. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, let's see here. Alright, Knights of Iron. How's it going, religious order? They can cure my disease, that's cool. I don't have time for your attack. Okay, so they hate me. Got it. Can I steal their stuff? No. Hello there, can you train me? You can train me, okay. Pickpocket. Fair! I wish to be trained in pickpocket. Yeah, 2,000 gold, sure. 3 hours training in pickpocket? No problem. Let's have a look at this. Let's see. Hard lock, sturdy. It's a complex lock. It's kind of not very strong against magic, but, you know. Not much I can do about this. There's all... yeah. Knights of Iron are an interesting place. Let's see, further down. Oh, nice. I can raise my pickpocket. Ooh. No, I can't steal from these. This isn't a dungeon, so let's get out of here before I get caught by the guards for trying to steal their stuff. The Knights of Iron, interesting place, interesting place. Pray. I want that holy tome. I know I can't have it because, like, I don't have a high enough skill for this. But yeah, pickpocket will raise. Can I get another 3-hour training session? I'm just contemplating this. Like, if we look at this, my pickpocket skill's at 54. Gonna be 55. My lockpicking's at 71. I really, really want to push more of that. I'm gonna see if the Enchanted Tankard is a good tavern. Let's have a look at these different taverns. This one is average quality. I'd rather spend more money and get a better result. For now. Okay. This is also a residence. There it is. The Enchanted Tankard. This should be a high-quality tavern. Should spend our time here, I think. Esteemed, yeah. Esteemed is a good one. So, what about food? Supreme Jambalaya! Amazing. Just give me some roast antelope. Thank you. I don't need the Supreme Jambalaya for now. I would like to know if there's anything I can steal in here, though. This is supposed to be an esteemed quality tavern. And some taverns have treasures I can have, others don't. So I'm curious. Upstairs. It might just be based on the layout more than anything else, and not the quality of the tavern, which would make a lot of sense. I think it's based on the layout. Oh, this is the 3rd floor. Really? I mean, that's kind of impressive that there's a, like, an exterior there. Yeah, I'm not talking to that lady right now. I'll spend the rest of the day doing other things. I'm curious about this, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem to connect anywhere else, so let's just spend our time here. Spectacular quality. Let's read our book. We've got our locksmithing book. It's slightly used, no big deal. We've spent a few hours studying. It's not late yet, but we should go get some more food in a second. Our book is there, no problem. But what's our skill like? It's about halfway. We're probably not going to get what we want, but let's go down to the 1st floor. We're on the 2nd floor right now, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of NPCs to talk to. I'm just not ready to do so. Down we go. Okay. There we go. Hello, sir. Give me some jambalaya. You stifle a yawn. Yes. Well, how about this then? Give me some coffee. Hell yeah. Coffee is great. I should know. I use it all the time. Okay. Locksmith. 1, 2, whoop, 2, 3. Let me see. How we doing? Not quite there yet. It's getting late. But I think we should press on with a few more sessions. There we go. It's past midnight. It's like 1 a.m. right now. That said, one more training session and my lockpicking will raise. So let's do that right now. Yep. Spend an hour studying. Yes. And then I'm going to use epoxy glue to fix up the locksmith. Yeah. Should do it. You're too exhausted to do that. Oh. That would explain everything, wouldn't it? Stamina. Okay. One more. Good. My locksmithing is fully repaired. It's like, what, 4 a.m.? Like that? Freaking... Wait, yeah. Need to rent a room? Oh. Damn. Hello, sir. I would like to... What's this? Yeah, hey there, Khajiit. Try your hand at some fun at skinning apples. I don't... My short blade skill sucks. Sorry. Hold on. Where's the... Yeah, this guy. My lockpicking skill's up. Room for the night. Yes. And then let's go ahead and take a quick nap for like 8 hours. And that'll get us to where we can get another training session in pickpocketing from the Knights of Iron. Yes. We're just spending a couple days while we wait for Lord Magnusson to contact us again, which he hasn't. We're going to... Oh, you slept very poorly? Damn. I mean, it makes sense. I was training up until like 4 a.m. It's a rainy day today. We're gonna get some pickpocketing training from the Knights of Iron. I still don't understand. Like, I'm pretty sure the Knights of Iron are like a Zenithar-based knighthood, so I don't know why they train me in pickpocketing, but I'm not complaining at all. Hello, give me a 3-hour training session in pickpocketing, thank you. Yep, 2,000 gold. It's worth it. I'm spending my fortune to improve myself. Noting that I can go to another dungeon and obtain more fortune, so I'm not that pissed or anything. Okay, what time is it? It's like, yeah, it's almost 16. That's fine. There's the enchanted tankard. I slept terribly the last time I was here, though. Fuck it. I'm gonna spend the rest of the day doing stuff. Hello there. Give me another supreme jambalaya. Yeah, invigorated by the meal. Also coffee. Definitely coffee. Good. Let's do it. Well, Xanthar is all about working hard for what you own. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a little strange. Let me see here. Okay. Distracted. Okay. I think, what's this? Oh, thank God we've entered the AI era where these LLMs can give us proper answers to our questions. Seriously, like, we wouldn't have known this otherwise. Let me see. Yeah. Can I play GTA 6 on a Samsung smart fridge? No, you cannot play it on a smart fridge because the appliances and hardware lack the power to process the game. However, you can technically play it on the fridge screen by streaming it. Yep. There you go. There you go. No YouTube stream? Is there no... Hey, people, is there no YouTube stream? People on the YouTubes? I don't know. The answer is probably. Probably. Uh-huh. So it's a secret to everybody, in other words. It's a secret to everybody. What a shame. What a shame. Yes, yes. It's the stream was a secret to everybody, you see. It's been running for 2.5 hours, just not in a way that you can see it. But we had people watching. People who came from social media and Discord. They got to see it. Anyway, let me see here. Ooh la la. Need to fix a thing really quick. There's all kinds of nonsense that I'm trying to, like, wow. That should do it. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So we're gonna be moving along in just a sec. Need to fix more things though. Need to, like, close out some stuff. Hold on. That should more or less do it, I suspect. Okay, we're good. Yep. Anyway, let's get it going. We have a lot to do. We just had the jambalaya. And if we look over here, pickpocketing is halfway to leveling. Lockpicking has just leveled recently. I'm wondering if I could... I don't think I brought any other books with me. Just the lockpicking book. I think I'd like to spend another day working on that. And I also like to get rid of all these drugs that nobody wants. I'm thinking about leaving the city as well. Since the Great Knight has yet to contact me in all this time. The grappling hook is worth 600 gold, so I should probably go for it. Hiya. Alright. We're gonna drop all of our classic Daggerfall drugs that I can't sell. because the local merchants just don't want to have anything to do with it, which fair enough, but it's occupying space in my cart I don't need to spend. So I'm just going to drop, like, a king's ransom in illegal drugs in this tavern and just shrug and never come back for it. Have you ever tried a non-combat playthrough with just speechcraft? No. I've seen it done. I'm just not interested in it. I know it's possible, especially if you're using the speechcraft mods that allow you to recruit NPCs. Those are great. Like, there's all kinds of new mods that make the experience fun. Not just challenging, but actually fun. All right. Hi, Aurora. Good to see you. We're not quite there yet, but Evie, thank you for the 100 bits. What was I saying? I'm trying to match the ridiculous cartoon I've got. We're getting there, bit by bit. Anyway, let me see. I need to put this spike bra away. Very, very silly. Anyway. Domino's getting in the Sony thing was hilarious. Yes, they're gonna stop sending physical pizzas. True. Let me try this again. I want to see what happens. Okay. There we go. You can see right there is still not quite right. I'm looking at the fact that it goes encoding overloaded. I'm like, why? Why is it overloaded? It's fine. I'm closing a bunch of windows that were open. I have way too many of them. What else? What else? Okay. Hello. We're in Hammerfell, where it is way too hot during the summer. So we've minimized our clothing for now. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I... Wait. Okay. I can drop the drugs here on the ground. I had to move them to my inventory. Yeah, we can't sell these as we are right now, so we're just going to drop them in a tavern. Let anyone get a hold of them. It's fine. What else? Access the wagon. Deposit 4,000 gold. Anything else we need to do? I don't think so. I think we're good. That's a treasure chest. I'm leaving. I'm gonna step outside really quick. Make a save. So I'm saved outside, not inside. Because there's things that can happen with altered areas. Okay. So this is still an exceptional quality tavern. I just need to go for a quick nap. Let's see. Nap. Book. Read. We will read the book. Spend an hour studying. Yes. We're just going to keep studying. We need to get... stop in the tavern really quick. Okay. Hello there. I need from you a room for the night. I have 7 hours? Yeah. And then get me some chili cheese corn. And a coffee. Perfect. Okay. Are you mistaken, or wasn't it always like this when PS4 and Xbox One dropped? People were mad because they made the disc like a license and you didn't actually own the game? Correct. The industry has always been spiraling the drain, but there are a few times when consumer backlash has basically convinced them to reverse direction for a little bit and then keep going. That you can see, they've been broadcasting their intentions for stuff for years and years now. It's just that they keep having they keep kind of reversing direction again, you know, um, trying to screw everybody over for their own, you know, financial gain. And again, it's just consumer hostile decision after consumer hostile decision. They've been doing it. They've been trying to make their money, you know, at the expense of everybody. And it's not just making enough money to like pay their bills, but rather they're looking for an ever-increasing return on an ever-increasing investment. They want to be able to put more money in to then get more money out. And if they can't make more money in the next quarter or the next year than the previous year, that means they failed their investors. And then executives get swapped out and stuff. It's very, very bad. But that's just kind of how it is in the amazing world of Microsoft. I mean, ZeniMax Media was doing the same thing, but Microsoft is kind of ZeniMax on steroids. You know, after they purchased ZeniMax, they were looking to get a return on that investment. You know. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. What are we at? I'm gonna check my, Okay, I'm about halfway with lockpicking. I'd like to push that a little further, if I could, before we do some more dungeoneering. This book is used. Okay, let's see. We're not there yet. It's midnight right now. I think we should. Said there's a direct correlation with their trajectory and PlayStation becoming a US-based company. Yeah. Do you think Bethesda is going to release the Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters? I couldn't tell you. Like, that's a Microsoft thing. I am 99% certain now that the Oblivion remaster that was talked about in the court documents leading up to the ZeniMax buyout is not the same Oblivion remaster that was made by Virtuous. I am personally convinced, offering you no proof, that these are entirely separate projects, and that Microsoft spearheaded the Virtuous remaster in order to get a return on their investment with ZeniMax. They wanted cheap money. Money that didn't require, like, a large investment, right? They paid Virtuous a minimum amount of money to basically port the engine to port the Gamebryo's like data files into Unreal Engine through a JSON script. It's I'm almost certain that this was like a Microsoft-led effort. So when we talk about Bethesda, it's like, Bethesda as Microsoft's sock puppet, right? They're just shoving their fist in there. I know it's not a lovely thing to say, but that's how I feel about it. All right, let's see. Not done yet, but we're gonna stamina. I'm gonna rest for 8 hours. Rest for 8 hours. Okay. Well, I don't want to do this stuff forever. I would like to get another pickpocket training. You know what? Let's do that. Let's dare to be stupid. We're gonna do, lockpicking. I don't know how this is. Let's look at our skill. One more training for lockpicking. Good. And now, what time is it? Currently 12. Let's go get a training from Knights of Iron real quick. Yep, we've just gained a new skill up in lockpicking. We're gonna do the same thing for pickpocket. We're just gonna get the trainer to train us. I'm lost. I have no idea where I'm going. Should be like down this way. Turn. Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. I'm gonna leave the wagon behind here. Tomorrow we're going adventuring, not today. So, this way.
Release the Sadukar!
Ash, thank you for the support. Let's see. Oh, Knights of Iron, back behind. I was going the wrong way. Yeah, so we're gonna try to get a pickpocket training from the Knights of Iron. Then we're gonna sleep, get everything done. I'm gonna repair my book tonight as well. But the main goal is to like be fully rested, and then we're gonna pick up a Mage's Guild quest. Am I in Hammerfell? Yes. Yes, I am. That's why we're wearing practically nothing. Not because it's skimpy armor and I'm a pervert, which I am, but rather because when it's not raining, we will get burned by the sun. That's why the hood is up. We can put the hood down because there's no sun right now. It's raining. But basically, we overheat and we get burned by the sun. So that's why I have a cloak and, like, you know, basically nothing in terms of clothing. Here we go. That didn't unlock. What a shame. Okay, hello, sir. Train me in pickpocket. Knights of Iron, yes. Okay, let's get out of here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to give it one more try. One more try. Come on, come on, come on. Big money. Big money. Yes. Gold and some Wraith Essence. I just managed to pick that chest. Okay, let's get going. More aerodynamic. Yeah, yeah. It actually matters. If you see it's warm and sunny, it'll, like, here's an example. So if I were to put on both of these heavy cloaks, right? And then I were to look, it would say, it's best to dress as lightly as possible. It's basically saying, hey, you're gonna overheat, pass out, right? That's so yeah, like, it turns out that dressing as lightly as possible and then throwing a cloak on is exactly what we should do to prevent ourselves from, you know, suffering. Okay. Here we go. And now we just get off the horse. Good, good. Do Khajiit get warmer because of the fur? I don't know about that. That's a very good question. I mean, the thing is that these are Ohmes-Rhat Khajiits to begin with, so they had very little fur, like fur on their tail, kinda. And fur on their backs, but not their fronts. So, yeah. Let's see. My goodness, you tried playing this game and just couldn't? You should check out my Daggerfall New Player's Guide. I talk about both the original engine and Unity and how to maximize and like the quality of life on both of them, and decide for yourself how you want to do it. It's on my YouTube channel. I'm gonna grab that grab that jambalaya here. Hairless Khajiit's a thing. An Ohms Khajiit, not an Ohmes-Rhat, but Ohms Khajiits don't have fur. They only have hair on the top of their head. That's it. But that is a particular subrace. Ohms Khajiits are often confused for wood elves because they look basically the same, with the exception of like a couple facial markings. You play as an Ohms Khajiit in Elder Scrolls 1: The Arena. Let's see. Okay. First things first. Yeah, my lockpicking and pickpocketing are ready to level. I'm just going to spend the rest of the time repairing my book, because I've, like, really worn through it. Yep. There we go. And that'll do. So... Climates and calories on? I'm sure I do. Somewhere. Best to check the mod list. Now, let's see. How about some wine and some jambalaya? Good. Anyway, no, I'm not a fan of Fallout 1 and 2's combat system. If I'm going to suffer through a combat system I don't like, I'm probably going to play Under Rail or something, you know, new. Let me see. What's this? Okay. There we go. 8 hours. If I'm gonna go for like a turn-based game, I'd prefer to play like a grid-based thing, like sorry, not a grid-based thing, but I think I prefer to play Disgaea if I really had to pick. Let me go ahead and take a photo really quick to try to explain. Give me just a sec. I also want to put this blanket back on. Like I haven't put this. Hold on. I gotta fix the thing. Cool. My chair is starting to wear out, and this blanket is a nice kind of a buffer between the chair that's wearing out and everything. So give me a sec. I'll take a picture. All right, I've taken the picture. I'm going to put it where I can do a thing. Let me see. Doom mods. My preferred way of playing Doom is I like to take UZ Doom, the engine. I like to run Project Brutality, but the staging version. Project Brutality staging with the Maps of Chaos map pack with the Corruption Cards randomizer. And you use Doom Loader to like load all of those mods simultaneously. That's my recommendation personally. Now, let me go ahead and fix a thing really quick. Okay. I'm just... So. Okay. I've gone ahead and I took the picture. And I'm going to really quick save the image. And you'll be able to see what I'm talking about when I discuss this. Okay. I'm going to really quick triple check it. Good. So here is my bookshelf. You can see on my bookshelf there is... hold on. Here we go. So, hold on. There we go. You can see the Quran next to a reference edition of the Bible. This is like, it's basically for looking things up really fast. It's got like notes and interpretations and things like that in it. It's really good. And then the world of Disgaea. Okay, I fucking love Disgaea. I love it so much. All right, I love it right up there with religious studies. Okay, and just saying, Disgaea is awesome. All right, let's see. I did the motion and everything. Fucking empty. I didn't get even a drop. There we go. Better. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's it. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. It's not nighttime. I need to go grab some stuff from my ship really quick. Let me go do that. So we're going to... We get on our wagon, and then we travel to our ship. You can only travel to your ship on a... oh, God. In a port town. In the way I have it set up. So. Okay. My goodness. Jeez. Nonsense, I say. Utter nonsense. But that would be me in a nutshell, wouldn't it? Is the ship actually moving? No, if you want the ship to actually be moving, what you have to do... Let me pull this up. You have to pick up a mod called Come Sail Away. And Come Sail Away is the mod that will let you, like, actually pilot your ships through the Iliac Bay. That's what you need. There is another mod they're working on that makes the ocean actually deep. And there's another mod that actually that they're working on right now that adds ocean dungeons. And so you kind of you're kind of you're gonna have to look at both. You know, you said it's out. Okay, cool. But yeah. So that's kind of it. Is Come Sail Away is what's gonna let you actually like use ships. Functionally speaking. Anyway. Trying to figure out what we're doing next. Yes, I should access the wagon, figure out my bow situation. Okay, the ebony short bow we want to hold on to. I want to use the orcish longbow right now, because it does more damage. It's a lot more fun. Everything else kind of can just go back. So we just kind of put the bow in here. Yeah, that's good. Anything else? Oh, I wanted to get a tablet of arcane knowledge. And let's see. Language of the Wooden Creatures, Tomes of Arcane Knowledge. I don't need Art of the Hunt. Haggling is nice, but I assume we'll learn nothing. Like, we need to find an enemy of the athlete, crushing sin blade, mannerisms of the courts. Phrase book. Let's see, I'm still looking. Hold on. Languages of the woodland creatures. Theory of supply and demand. Diary of a footpad. Yes. The Diary of a footpad is what I want to work on. Cool. We can get out of here. We're going back to the tavern now. Now it's kind of weird setup, but there we go. Back to the ship. We picked up a bunch of useful books. What's your goal at the minute? We're currently waiting for Lord Magnusson to contact us again. He he told us to run, and so we did. And since we fled, it's been a couple days, but he hasn't contacted us yet. We encountered a priest who was insane, who wouldn't die. And Lord Magnuson held off the priest while we made our escape. In the meantime, Diary of a Footpad, let's just have a look. Yes, lockpicking. We're trying to work on pickpocketing. So, let's see here. I guess that's it. Lock variation, yep. Work on lockpicking for a bit. And we should be, like, really hungry. What time is it? It's like 8 a.m. No problem. Good, good. Is the entire game in Hammerfell? No. The game takes place in the Iliac Bay region. You have been sent by the Emperor to discover why King Lysandus of the Kingdom of Daggerfall in the High Rock region has risen from the dead and is crying for revenge. We are in Sentinel right now, specifically in this peninsula here in the capital city. Let's go ahead and, like, turn everything else on here. Hold on. Anyway, so we haven't really discovered a whole lot here, but if we go over to Daggerfall, where I've been to a lot of stuff, you can see, like, all the different towns and cities I've come across. Some dungeons as well. Point is, though, that King Lysandus of Daggerfall died. Daggerfall's right here, the capital city. And now his ghost haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. Perhaps you can find the answer and close shut the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. There is, however, one lesser request. Years ago, I sent a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. The contents were of a sentimental and personal nature. If you could find and destroy that letter, I would be grateful. Ahem. That is actually the secret main plot of the game, but we haven't gotten there yet. We have to do the beginning, the figuring out what happened to King Lysandus. Currently, there is a war going on between Daggerfall, Sentinel, Daggerfall, Sentinel, and Wayrest, these three regions. I'm spending most of my time in Maneva because I'm a crazy person. I worship Dibella, and this is like the center of Dibella worship in the Iliac Bay. But, yeah, so we're currently... We've been summoned to Sentinel's Keep. This is like a side quest by Lord Magnuson in order to help deal with a crazed priest. And the crazed priest doesn't seem to be able to die. So we took Lord Magnuson's word and we ran. We fled. And so he told us, wait for me and I'll be back. Like, I'll meet you out in the city, right? And he hasn't, like, met us yet. We spent a few days wandering around and, you know, we're just waiting on him. And, you know, we'll go do some other quests and come back here eventually. But for now, he just seems to be gone, which is unfortunate for us. Let's make a save really quick, because we did it. What time is it anyway? It's 8 a.m. Okay. Well, I think we need to spend a little more time getting my lockpicking skill up. I'm gonna read the book a few more times. We're just gonna waste today, and then tomorrow we'll begin our adventures ? So, we are sleepy. Go figure. Okay, really quick, we're gonna cast stamina, get our fatigue back up. There we go. My goodness. Perfect. Alright. We need to head on over to the other side of, whoops. I'm stuck in the wagon. There we go. Don't put the wagon at the door. Daggerfall character looking neat. Yeah, well, it's currently summer in Hammerfell, so we don't want to get we don't want to cook from the intense heat. So basically we're We're wearing as little as possible with a cloak to protect our face from the sun. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and leave my wagon behind. We're just going to use the horse to get over to the Knights of Iron. The Knights of Iron can train me in pickpocketing, which I'm trying to get training in both lockpicking and pickpocketing. Lockpicking can help me, like, open up treasure chests in dungeons, so it's generally good. But pickpocketing will help me do other things. So we're just going to go over here. Knights of Iron, hello there. Hold on, before we do that. Treasure! Is that an orcish cuirass? Okay, then. Mithril cuirass, upgrade to orcish cuirass. Yes. Now these dwarven gauntlets, the elven gauntlets are worse, but I can sell them at least. Hell yeah. A mithril helmet. That's better than the dwarven helmet we have. Holy crap, we lucked out in this treasure chest. Anyway, by the way, if you screw up trying to pick this chest, the guards will come in and arrest you. It's great. So, hello there. Give me training. Give me pickpocket. Thank you. 2,000 gold for training. 3 hours pass. Yes. No problem. Let's just get out of here. But yeah, they go, halt, 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 halt. And then you get sent to court. And you have to use either your etiquette or your streetwise skill to either debate or lie. And if you're high enough rank in the Thieves Guild, they can bribe the judge. And you're found not guilty. But no matter what, when you're caught, your legal reputation drops from common citizen to lower. So it's, yeah, it's really, really fun. Anyway, let me see. Food, give me some supreme jambalaya and some coffee. I just want some coffee, please. Thank you. Good. You stifle a yawn. I know I'm very tired. Like, I should be sleeping right now, but instead I'm practicing my skills. As you can see, pickpocket and lockpicking are getting up there. Not quite yet, but I'd like to get a few more lockpicking trains in before we go nap. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's have a look. One more training and our lockpicking skill raises, and then we'll, we're going to be doing dungeoneering pretty soon, so. Getting arrested and having a trial is the only memory you have. Yeah, I understand that. Okay. You have not rented, oh, fuck. I haven't rented a room. Hey. Give me a room for the night. 39 gold, sure. I'm pretty rich by the standards of people in the Iliac Bay, so. Let's see, what time is it? I'm going to take a 10-hour nap, and that will get me, like, fully rested. Pretty important, yeah. 10-hour nap. And then, yeah, you really need some sleep, it said. It's going to say I need more sleep. You know, my rest was excellent. Good. And then, yeah, we can get out of here. Hello, sir. Give me, breakfast starts at dawn. Oh. That's, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go ahead and repair our book then with some epoxy glue real quick. Yeah. Locksmith. 1 and 2. And that should be dawn. It should be dawn, yeah. A 10-hour power nap. That's right. Okay, hello. Food. Give me a royal breakfast plate and some coffee. Good. Now we can get out of here. It's no longer raining. Priest calls out, "Clearance sale!" The Temple of Arche has no further need of these goods. A holy candle looks in good shape. Price tag is 150 gold. I'm pretty sure holy candles are worth like 40 gold. But you know what? I'm going to go ahead and take the roll in case it's secretly enchanted. Let's go for it. Yeah. There we go. Whoops. And that sucks. So, yeah, we got the holy candle, but unfortunately, it's only worth 5 gold. So I just got gypped. My donation to the Order of Arche is what it is. How religious can you get in this game? The Divine Temples are their own independent factions, so you get to choose one divine to dedicate yourself to, and only one. So knowing that, you need to think about which divine and what benefits their temple gives you. But it's an entire fact. Like, each of the divines are their own factions. It's just that you have to pick the one that you want to go with. We are a worshiper of Dibella, specifically. So, we have 10 Dibella reputation. We're an initiate right now. We're swordsman in the Fighters Guild, a field agent in the Archaeologist Guild, a hussy in the Red Lantern. Haha, we haven't done any prostitution whatsoever. We're a crook in the Thieves Guild. That includes, like, human trafficking and shit. Like, the Thieves Guild are kind of, like, they're jerks. Let's see. It's nice how they're asymmetrical with their services and skill trainings. Yes. Yeah, you don't get the same training in one guild as you do another. Especially like the House of Dibella, for example. Like, they train in completely different things. Let's see. Speaking of which, let's go to the Mages Guild and try to get some Mages Guild quests. That'll be nice. I'm gonna ask for like a dungeon quest, and just get a Hammerfell dungeon quest. I think that'll be fun. Anything else you want to do? I don't think so. I think we're good. So, here's the Mages Guild. Before we go in, we're going to quickly make a save here. And here we go. This lock has insult to your abilities because they open in a few hours, of course. They aren't ready to go. I suppose if we go to the Knights of Iron, we can get another pickpocket training. That'll make 3 hours pass, and we'll be ready to go. Plus, it would probably get our pickpocketing skill up. We're trying our best to get both our lockpicking and pickpocketing skills up high enough to really do the Thieves Guild stuff. But more than that, lockpicking is great just to open up treasure chests in dungeons. I'm happy about that. Before we do that, though, we're going to stop here. Knights of Iron. Train me, Knights of Iron. Hello there. I don't have time for your type. Of course you don't. No, can't pick that lock. Training. Pickpocket. Yeah. Bam. 3 hours. And Mages Guild opens in 15 minutes. Which means, yep, rest and meditate on what you learned about pickpocketing. Excellent. A single-player experience that spans Tamriel. Oof. Oof. You know that it'll be watered down, right? If it spans Tamriel. You're not going to have, they can barely... Oh, let's play some music. What else? Think. Yes. It's inside an open tunic. Let's check the open tunic. Let's equip it. Doesn't seem very open to me. That doesn't seem very open to me at all. Hold on. It says open. Oh, I see where it's open. That makes more sense. It's the top. There you go. Fine. Where's my brazier? There's my brazier. Good. And then we'll put the cloak back on. Good. And now, let's go, let's grab another coffee. Give me a coffee. Good. It would cost a lot by modern expectations, yes. It would, yep. Dead other than niche indie games. True. Okay. Okay. So... Mages Guild. Right over there. There it is. They should be open now. They are. Okay, we're actually going to step out, make our save here, and then we're going to Said Warhorse managed to make a world that spanned a few countrysides. Yes, but you'll notice that the style is mostly the same in Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? There's you cannot like Bethesda could not make every province to the level of fidelity that you would expect in like Skyrim. And people are expecting 10 years of evolution from Skyrim. Keep that in mind. They aren't expecting Skyrim again, which is probably what they're going to get when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. They're probably going to get Skyrim again. Okay. Yep. You said Starfield with swords. Well, I don't know if they're really going to pull from Starfield. I think they're terrified of you said Skyrim again, but slightly prettier. Hey, if yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But let's see. By the way, I mentioned on the tweeters that I've been obsessed with Mega Man X for many, many years. Every game in the series that is not 7, including the JRPG Command Mission, right? I freaking love Mega Man X. Just saying. I even like the Mega Man X Dive Offline. Like, I like basically everything that's Mega Man X. Just saying. I said that recently. Okay. Well, let me put it like this. X5 and X6 have some pretty major issues. And those issues can be fixed with ROM hacks, right? These patches have, like, totally fixed up X5 and X6. Love it, okay? X7 has a patch like that and can't really fix it because X7 is just that bad. Unfortunately. Let me see here. Get me a quest. What's this? You're a evoker who's fleet of foot. Let's see. Town guard have arrested one of our members. Suspicion of stealing an emerald. We need that emerald. A substitute will not do if you're brave and quick. And able to avoid an embarrassing situation with the watch. I mean, I am brave and quick. I just don't know if I want to do this quest. Fuck it. The town is 2 days travel to the west. I want to do a dungeon quest. Fuck this. Yeah. Yeah, give me a dungeon quest. Let's see. The guild hall. Let's see. The guild is having problems. Okay. No. Hold on. Let's keep going. Oh, here we go. Here's an actual dungeon quest. Here we go. Stendar, preserve us. Is there anything more exasperating to discover that the mummy wrappings you were planning on using have gone sort of green? I could use the guild's wrappings, but the recipe calls for, fresh wrappings. Got it. So we got to go kill a specific mummy in the ruins to get, we gotta get those ones. So, the tomb is not too far. Get there, make your grab. Remember, it's got to be fresh, presumably off its body. So that's it. You might want to bring a sword or something. Yeah. Okay. So we're heading to a nearby tower to deal with this. It's going to be great. When I say Skyrim again, I'm talking about the mechanics of Skyrim. I'm not talking about, like, the location, right? Obviously, people crave Elder Scrolls in a new area with a new story, right? With new characters. But, what I'm saying is, like, I think that they're going to look at their most successful game, which, you know, you might disagree with it being an artistic success or what have you. But in terms of profit, in terms of the amount of money they made, there's no question. Skyrim's the champion. So, at this point, let's go WAP 01. Yeah, instead of wrappings, whappings. So, this way. Onwards. Go with a game with familiar mechanics, yes. But people are expecting an evolution. That's what they're expecting. Yeah. Or a return to form to one of the older games, right? Either way, people are in for kind of a disappointment. Let me see where the hell this is. Okay. Looks like the dungeon I'm looking for is down that way, so it's south. We gotta take the southern road. Yep. The horse actually goes at this speed. If you look at the time multiplier, we're multiplying time. Dragon breaking all our way. You bet. You hope they take some cues from ESOs and let companions have personality in their own storylines. Well, I mean, they've already done that in Fallout. Like, Serana is like a prototype for a Fallout 4 follower. And Fallout 4, you know, led into Starfield's followers. Starfield's followers are honestly the best part of Starfield. They're the best written part of Starfield. People don't give them a chance because really, you know, like the whole setting is kind of boring. And, you know, when the world is boring, then the people in it, like, what do the people in it matter, unfortunately? That's a lot of people's assessment of Starfield anyway. Is like, if the world is boring, why give the people in it a chance? They're all goody two-shoes, you know? And some people like that, other people don't. Yep. I found Starfield to be fun, but after 236 hours, I was done with it. Compare that to Skyrim, where I'm at like 6,000 hours, like, you know, basically 3,000 hours twice, you know. It's, yeah. Felt big and empty and lonely. I remember how they tried to argue that was the point. They had, like, community managers who were, like, contracted to basically say, but the astronauts weren't bored. Like, oh, that was funny. They kept responding to post after post after post saying, the astronauts weren't bored. You said no way? No, they had contractors specifically for that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. Okay. I'm trying to find it here because let me see. Oh, this is glorious. Okay. I need to switch to a different. Astronauts weren't bored. Here we go. So, Steam. Get ready. Here we go. So, I'm pulling up right now. Bethesda, Falco, yeah, but Bethesda consumer support. Get ready. Here we go. Greetings. Thank you for taking the time to leave a review for Starfield. We are sorry that you did not like landing on different planets and finding them mostly empty. Some of Starfield's planets were meant to be mostly empty by design, but that's not boring. When the astronauts went to the moon, there was nothing there, and they certainly weren't bored. Thank you, Bethesda community management for that. They answered en masse. That wasn't just one post. They answered they answered review after review after review of just constant. The astronauts weren't bored. It's such a strange response. Yeah, it's canned PR. Like it's just that they just like regurgitated over and over and over. Uh, it's really funny. So, some dude got a living for that. Yeah, yeah. But I quite liked a lot of Starfield, and I wasn't really bored. Oh wow, that was interesting. Can I actually? Oh, hold on. Hello. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, I can't harvest these sunflowers. It won't let me. It won't let me harvest the sunflowers. Wow. Well, we've arrived in a new town. Let's see. We gotta continue west. We're heading for this area specifically. This tower. It's like, if we go recklessly and camp out, it'll be like 23 hours to get there. It takes 2 full days to get there. No matter what. Let's see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now. Let's go. Whoop. We gotta cut cross country. You had the evil version of you where he murdered half the lodge. That's funny. I mean, I did not do New Game Plus, because the problem is it doesn't, like, it wipes your progress and then it doesn't really give you the sense of a new universe. It's just the same universe again, but with, like, something at the lodge is different. And I don't know, I don't appreciate something at the lodge being different as a meaningful, you know, a meaningful variation. Okay, I can't actually go that way. Holy crap. I just realized there's, like, tons of stuff in that direction. Waterways and stuff. Let's see. Fuck it. I'm going to go back. Back to whatever. Give me a sec. I totally went the wrong way. And it's fine. I just need to go to the north. Yeah, I'm going to that road over there. You can see it in the distance. Yep. Let me see. I should be able to get there quickly by, like, picking a manual destination in the wilderness. If I just do this, and then I click on the road itself, like, I should be able to just kind of do that. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I can fast travel through the wilderness by, like, clicking a specific direction and just going, okay, this way. And once I do that, it'll get me over to where the road is, and then I can take the road the rest of the way. Yeah. That'll do it. Okay. And, yeah, we can just keep going. We should be fine. But yeah, I have no doubt they're going to, like, expand on NPCs, like, because they've seen Inigo, right? They've seen Lucian, they've seen all of these mods. In fact, Todd Howard talked about Inigo as, like, a mod that he had used in the past. Because it's, you know, special. So I don't doubt even a bit that, they're going to do some sort of follower thing. Yeah. Inigo is the most popular follower mod for Skyrim. He is a blue Khajiit who has a lot of... he's very reactive to everything in the world. Like, every quest, every main quest he comments on. Every, like, guild quest that isn't modded, he comments on. He has interactive dialogue with some of the other major follower mods where they'll, like, talk to each other. So, what I'm trying to say is that Yeah. Like, there's a reason why Todd Howard kind of name dropped Inigo out of everybody. It's because, like, you know, the idea of having, like, a truly interactive follower, that is already, that's already been on their radar for ages. Yeah. I recruited this knight. You too. No, not you. Fair enough. Well, anyway. We recruited an extra knight for our group. Okay. So I didn't doubt even for a second that they were going to do this, you know. Doesn't surprise me. Let me see here. As we desperately go through, everything's fine, really. No problem. Okay. We're gonna stop. We're gonna consult the map. Yeah. We just gotta keep going past this. Think they'll create followers to be fleshed out as Indigo? No. No, I don't. But I think they will approximate it. They will do their best to make it look like they have. I honestly think that they're going to make a good faith attempt and fall short of it. That's what I think. But that's because there are so many moving parts in an Elder Scrolls game. They can't spend, you know, 10 years refining a mod like the modding community can. You know, they have to get those features done in like 6-8 months to move on to the next feature set. You know, maybe even just 4 months, right? You know, they got to get, like, they don't have someone working on that particular feature forever. That's just not how it works. Why is there a house in the middle of the road? It is so strange. Black Marsh. Black Marsh is absolutely inhabitable by non-Argonians, but, like, there are parts of the deep marshes where there'd be, like, lots of poison and stuff. I think Bethesda will just cut that as a feature, because, you know, it said live service test incoming. My expectation isn't that it's a live service test. My expectation is that they are going to, like, push the creations system, the paid mods creation system hard. What they're going... My expectation, not my hope, I hope they don't do this, but I'm expecting them to, like, the first 6 months to a year, there's going to be, like, no construction set for the casual user, and only the people who are verified creators for, like, Skyrim or Fallout will get access to the, what do you call it? We'll get access to the, like, the beta, and they'll end up selling mods long before we get official modding. That's my expectation. Is that for, like, the first 6 months to a year, it's going to be the domain of paid modders, and they're going to try to, like, leverage the love people have of Tamriel and its, you know, its setting, its history, its characters to get people to buy paid mods en masse to get more content. That's my expectation. I have no proof, and I don't actually know what's going to happen. That is my guess, and simultaneously, I'm really hoping that's not what's going to happen. I'm guessing because I think, I'm pretty sure, based on their behavior, that's what's going to happen. You said we had mods before the construction set for Skyrim came out? Yes. Moonpath to Elsewhere was an example of something that was made using the construction set for Oblivion. It's true. Anyway. Let's see. Restore power. Okay. Restore power. Nice. Let's get going. Anyway. Hello, hello. Good to see y'all. I am currently heading down south. So what happened to us recently is recently we sailed to Sentinel. And this is in the summer, so everything's way too hot. That's why we're wearing, like, skimpy clothes. And not because I'm a pervert, which I am. So what we're doing is, after we had a battle inside of the Castle Sentinel against a priest who wouldn't die, we fled the dungeon, and we're waiting for Lord Magnuson to contact us again. He held off the priest while we fled, and he basically locked him in the dungeons. So Lord Magnuson's going to contact us eventually, but in the meantime, we are busy traveling. We're in Bubopada right now. I'm thinking of Babanada from fucking Hollow Knight. Anyway, from Bubopada, we are heading down south to this tower ruins, where we have to collect some mummy wrappings. I don't know anything about those tower ruins, so it's going to be fun. But I'm going to cut cross-country to try to get to this particular dungeon as soon as possible. I just need to cut across country this way. I'm going, yeah, to the corner here. I was hoping... Let's go grab some coffee really quick. Yes, yes. You found the Oblivion... I found the Oblivion remake fun, but the reason I found it fun... Oh, we're going to the Dirty Guard. Sorry. The reason I found the Oblivion remake fun is because Oblivion is fun. That's why. Not because the remake did it better, unfortunately. No, I'm not looking through their private property. I was hoping that'd be a treasure chest, and it's not. Nothing. Yep. Okay. Just give me some jambalaya and some coffee. And we'll, continue. Yeah, jambalaya and coffee. It's nighttime. I want to know, like... Okay, first of all, I'm going to use this water well to yeah, all my water skins are full. Cool. We're going south. South. It's going to get cold tonight. Hot, sunny, in the tropics. The temperature's going to shift pretty quick, so... We might choose to spend the night here, but I'm going to save it first, and maybe we don't. Maybe we don't spend the night here. So I'm going to try to get down to, like, this next town. It's going to take 5 hours to get there. So I'm going to see if I can, like, cut cross-country and just avoid, like, all enemies. And just to get there as quickly as possible. We'll see. We might do it, we might not, I don't know. The wagon makes a creaking sound. What's up with the pigtails? No idea. It's kind of strange, honestly. You just run away quickly. You're watching some kind of weirdo. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Let's have a quick drink here. There we go. All right. Onwards and sideways. We're gonna get moving. Okay. How far away? We're gonna consult. Oh, enemies seek to prevent our travel. Here we go. Wait. When it comes to the Neverine, you have to become one. You aren't really him at the beginning. Yes. Well, I mean, what's awesome about becoming the Neverine is that it's just an acknowledgement by the guilds, right? or sorry, by the different great houses and tribes. So what you can do is at the very end, when you're standing in front of Dagoth and he asks you, "Are you truly Nerevar Reborn?" You have a dialogue option that says, "No, I'm a self-made hero. I decide my own fate." And Dagoth is like, perhaps it'll be you who teaches the gods their limits. Fucking awesome, if you ask me. Just saying. Okay, let's use a lantern here. All right. Don't see anything. So I'm gonna assume I can keep going. Yeah. The Neverine is the title that you are... Well, hello. Excuse me, follow me. The Thief Rider refuses to join me. Fair enough. This Thief Rider tried to attack me and has a nice ass. We're gonna kill her. Yeah. Wait, what? There we go. She's dead. There's another Thief Rider. And rats. Why are the rats here? Is that a fire Daedra? Oh, God. Everyone has fallen in battle. Daedra! I have a Daedric weapon, so it is possible for me to fight this Daedra, but, like... Yeah, that was scary. Now... That should do it. Yeah. Fire Daedra... are not Atronachs. Atronachs look different. There's kind of a history behind the Atronachs, you say? Let me see here. Useful. And then, here, I'm going to show you the history of the Atronachs. So, Fire Daedra are different from Fire Atronachs, because Atronachs were originally considered, like, what do you call it, golems created by mages. So as you can see, by the history of Fire Atronachs, they were the coolest during Elder Scrolls Legend Battlespire in 1997. Kind of, they just looked at Fire Daedra and said, "No, we're gonna call those Atronachs now." I'm like, okay, whatever. But yeah, the Oblivion remaster isn't on this chart, but they what do you call it? They baked the cake very well for the Oblivion remaster. I'll say that right now. Now, aside from that, yeah. So that's it. Okay. What do we got? Steel. Yeah, we had a bunch of enemies jump us, yes. Steel Claymore. Yeah, we're good. We can go. We've cleared this encounter. Gonna go ahead and use Balm there. Okay. As if alchemy wasn't strong enough in Oblivion, they made fire resist a necessity. True. Alright. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. Again. I'm just gonna keep running. I'm not gonna stop. Enemies haven't shown up yet, so I'm gonna assume that I can just keep going. Yeah. Alright. Got any advice for avoiding curls? You tend to keep it relatively straight. Oh, I just comb my hair regularly, like every day. Couple times a day. Like I keep a comb right here. It's one of those mostly invisible combs that shows the green screen background, see? It's yeah. Okay. More enemies. As long as nobody shows up too soon, we should be good to go. Yeah, spiders are getting killed by something. Ah, crap. What are these? Gargoyles? Necromancis? That's a vampire. Follow me. Okay, I've convinced the vampire not to kill me. My knights have fallen in battle. This is unfortunate. Hey, follow me. The bard scoffs at me. The vampire's gonna kill that bard. There's no way that bard's gonna win. But I've convinced that with my speech skills, I convinced that vampire to stop attacking me. Let's wear this evening gown. Awesome. Okay. Is it too hot? No, it's good. It's good. Mm-hmm. You have to repair your wagon? Yeah, we have like 4 individual sets of wagon parts ready to go. I'm just grabbing spider venom. We are Venom. What? Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I see. Moving on, moving on. Leaving. Really need some sleep. Well, hell, I think we have to, like, take a moment and really, stop. Let me see. I can't access my ship from here in the middle of nowhere. But it does say I really need some sleep, and I want to see how close we are to the area we're looking for. I'm gonna make another save and assume we can make it the rest of the way without passing out. And if we can't, oh well, so be it. What time is it anyway? It's not even midnight yet. I'm confident we can do it. We can get there in time. Mm-hmm. You want comb your hair isn't always straight? I have naturally curly hair, so I use a special leave-in conditioner after I finish washing my hair. And then I combine that with vigorous combing. Whoop. Because the suffering I've had kind of leaving it alone in the past, back in 2010 when I had long hair. You know, back in the early 2000s. The conditioner can help? Yeah. Depends on the type of conditioner. Why do you think people, like, use hairspray and stuff? There's all kinds of product for your hair that can help you. Just depends on what it's aiming to do. What you're aiming to do. Okay, the wagon broke down. You asked if I had to do maintenance on the wagon. Here we go. Let's go over here. Wagon wheel, wagon wheel. We repaired the wagon with wagon parts. Yes. Took a little bit of time, but it's fine. Yes. Usually shorter hair? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, we've arrived at our destination. Just in time. There should be a tavern on the outside of the city walls. If there is, we can take advantage of this. If there's a tavern on the southern end of the city walls, we can go for it. Yeah. Yeah. My goodness. Let's go to the south. Mm-hmm. Good. There's a tavern right here. We can't go into the city right now. It's locked. We can, like, climb over the walls if we need to, but we're just going to use this tavern. An exceptional quality tavern. Nice. Hello, sir. I need a room for the night. Thank you. Good. What time is it? It's not even midnight yet. Let's go ahead and use some stamina. I'm going to buy some food on the way there. Oregon Trail vibes? Yes. Yes, definitely Oregon Trail vibes. No question. What do we got now? Hold on. Got a lot of stuff to put away. Let me see. I'm gonna put away my chest piece and my dwarven helmet. Note that I need to, like, make changes to my mithril helmet because that's important. Let me check a thing really quick. Okay. I've gotten a room for the night. I should rest and meditate on what I've learned about restoration. Nice. That's great, actually. Restoration. Didn't think I was going to get skill up in that. We'll just sleep here. More importantly, I need to, like, mess with my equipment for a second. Use one of these. Mithril helm. Let's see. Amulet with horns. I'll try that. Let's see. No. Keep it up. I'll check. Okay. It's armament. Yay. What about this one? I'm curious about all of these. Oh. Oh. Fine. Meow. That is my helmet. Love the appearance change. Okay. We're going to really quick put back on the brazier. And then I want to see what we look like with the complete, like, trimmed armor. That's really funny how the adamantium greaves have the most coverage out of everything. But then, yeah, it's all over the place. Like, really funny. Dwarven greave. Yeah, the elven greaves are better. Wait. Elven versus dwarven. Yeah, the dwarven gauntlets are better. Put the elven away. That's good. Because, yeah, it's a full equipment stack. Okay, good. I don't want to wear this stuff too much, though, when I'm out in the desert sun. Because I'll cook. The metal will heat up and make me sad. So, for now, we just put on a pair of shoes. And otherwise, we just need to rest. We've got, like, a couple hours. I'm wondering if we want to repair our armor. Mithril helm, yeah. Orcish cuirass. Nice. We repaired everything a bit, and it's basically midnight. So we're gonna sleep for 9 hours, and then we'll head on out. The reason 9 hours instead of 8 hours is because we are, we kind of... Oh, restoration, dodging, pickpocket. Nice. Did you know that dodging skill was bugged in the vanilla engine of Daggerfall? And what would happen is you wouldn't, like, upon a successful dodge check, you would take damage. You basically got hit when you dodge successfully. So the higher your dodge skill, the higher your chance of getting hit. Anyway. Yeah, the vanilla engine of Daggerfall is busted, and woe to everyone who decides to use that over Daggerfall Unity for one reason or another. Royal breakfast plate. And some coffee. Yep. There are so many things that are bugged about vanilla Daggerfall. Wait, seeking entertainment, the villagers have set up competitive game nearby. Several polls. Contestants hold on to them as long as they can. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna join. Failed endurance. Yeah, the potion went to somebody else. I failed. Oh well. So it shall be. Let's go ahead and use stamina, because I don't want to, like, waste my time. Let's get out of here. Yeah. A lot going on. I need to save it first. And then we need to figure out where the dungeon is in relation to us. So, it's south. We're going south. The way south is this way. Oh. Let's keep going. Well, these games have a fix the game first filter. More or less. More or less. It is funny, but there are people who obsess over playing games as they were quote-unquote intended, except for the fact that, you know... wait, hold on. Someone shot a fireball at us back there, and they're right there. Whoa, whoa! You there! Stop it! Stop it! Okay. I tried to, like, convince her to stop attacking, but she didn't stop. Sandals! White sandals, perfect for our current setup. I do need to throw a like light cloak on so I don't get burned by the sun. But yeah, light sandals, hell yeah. Morale indeed. Okay. Go ahead and make another save. Hello there. Stop it. Stop it. Follow me. That's right. Speech skill wins again. Ahem. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. You don't have anything I want. Okay. Fair enough. Perhaps it's time you reflect on what you've learned about etiquette. Okay. Game's going well. We're having fun, don't you know, don't you know? Okay, we're gonna stop here, and we're gonna try to recruit these knights. Knights. She is not interested. What about you? Also not interested. Good to know. Let's keep on going to the south. Amazing. Fashion Fall, too? You mean, the Elder Fashions? Daggerfall? I don't know. They've always been dress-up games. Arena less so, but definitely Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, New Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, The Elder Scrolls Online, EverQuest, Asheron's Call, and Final Fantasy XIV. All of these have always been dress-up games. No question about that. Okay. We're gonna keep on going. Centaurs just died as I passed by, but I'm not dealing with that. We are gonna stop at this watchtower and try to recruit another knight. You are being watched by me. Yeah, you're being watched by me. Follow me. Nope, she refuses. Why you? Follow me. Sorry. Follow me. Nope, they both refuse to join me. What a shame. Okay. Let's see. Am I going north? Fuck. No. No, this is south. Good. Fuck. It's M for map. Helps to have a map. Okay. Our goal is this dungeon over there, and we're trying to get there as quickly as possible. We shall see. Time will tell. Sooner or later, time will tell. Wait a second. There's a bandit camp we just passed by, which is nice. No reason to fight there if we can avoid it. Another tower with knights. Pass that one by as well, because we're just heading south. We're getting there, bit by bit. There we go. We've arrived in the city. Let's see. Which city is this? Let's run by the local shop on our way through town. Yeah. We're just gonna go local general store. Keeping an eye out for things we can nab as we run by, but... Oh, incense and soft music. This is an expensive store, but in exchange, we get the highest quality stuff. Like this Khajiit suit that is just... It's just leggings and, what do you call it? Armlets, a choker, and pasties. I'm not buying that. You're not going to get me to buy that video game. Not doing it. What about this loincloth? It's a purple version of the default one. Long skirt? Long skirt ain't bad. I like that one. Let's buy a, can we get charging powder? Yeah, let's buy the long skirt and charging powder. Also wagon parts. Let's keep it up, though. Keep looking. Dwarven Morax, steel crossbow, fire arrows. Nothing I want here. Who to what to meow meow? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Today's look is trying to replicate this cartoon here. Obviously not good at it right now. And I didn't style my hair properly. Because otherwise I'd, bring my bangs down and it's too hot. It's too hot for that. My forehead needs to be uncovered so I don't overheat. Alright, let's see. Ooh, shoes. Shoes. Red shoes, specifically. Grabbing those. Let's keep going. I would have bought that Khajiit suit. I think pasties are kind of tacky. I absolutely love thigh highs. And, well, I also like, overly exposed core. But, I don't know. Pasties have always come off to me as tacky. Alright. This way. Go check out the Nobles Trading Post. Radio. Steel staff. Bandage. Yeah. This store is an average quality store. Let's put on the priestess robes before we buy anything more. Buy anything more expensive, I mean. So we've got these priestess robes we can equip, which increase our charisma to 100. Yep. There's situations for them for streaming. You stepped outside, 2 bears in your driveway. Oof. Oof. I see, I see. How about pasties with tassels? Nice, nice. I mean, you're talking about, like, the dancer outfit, right? Specifically. I could see how it could go with a dancer outfit specifically, but, not my preferred outfit style, is how I'll put it. Alright. Ooh. A black cloak. That's nice. Also, a black formal brassiere. And that's interesting. Yeah, that is super interesting. They're useful as inserts in unpadded bras. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't know such things, so it's nice to have input from people who know what they're talking about. Alright. Let's see. You pet the horse. Are there major Daedra? All of them. Except Jiggalag. But you have to catch them on their summoning day, or find a witch coven that can summon them outside their summoning day. And there's always a 50% chance whenever you're going to summon a Daedra that Sheogorath is just going to be like, "No, I decided to take their place because lol." I'm not joking. Sheogorath has a 50% chance to supplant any other Daedra on their summoning day. Okay. All right. Yeah, another charging powder, sure. I'm spending huge swaths of money, but I feel like it's a good thing. I guess this is it. Yep. This is our everything. Okay, fair enough. Let's buy yeah. Jiggle Egg was mentioned in a lore book, yeah. But just a lore book, like no presence really. Let's see. Don't see anything else I need. Okay, we're getting out of here. Let's have a look. Yeah, I should do it. We should be not dying now. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Everything is fine. South. We gotta go south. Onwards. People are talking about how the games industry is dying, and as Laura put it, now look, you really just have to be playing games from the 90s and 2000s these days. That's it. Yep. Goodbye, games industry. Except for, like, maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance and, I don't know, Kenshi or something. Fucking Mountain Blade. Those are okay. Mountain Blade Warband, I mean. Okay. Occasionally we play Butterlord. How do you feel about no more discs? I feel that life will find a way. Life will find a way. Okay, let's see here. Onwards. Still waiting. This is the brutal loading. I would kill for someone to come up with like a dynamic level of detail mod where you could like make the game run super smooth while while sprinting, but then like I don't know, it just reduces your visibility for the duration of the what do you call it, the travel event. I'd be okay with that. I wouldn't mind too much. You failed to avoid an encounter. I see, I see. That is a spurter, all right. Damn. Okay, fine. When in doubt, practice. Ah, I'm blind. Follow me. I've been blinded by somebody. The burglar is not impressed by your streetwise. I have inflicted massive damage by shooting straight ahead. Yeah. Oh, wow. Excuse me. I pinched gold pieces. The bard is not impressed by your etiquette. Unfortunate. I'm just, gonna murder them real quick. No problem there. I have no armor, so I just, you know, got smashed pretty badly. No big deal. Everything's fine. Oh, no, I want to get rid of that Sir Sam. I don't want to be gathering Sir Sam. Get out. Yeah. Those drugs just aren't, like, I'm not able to sell them at enough places. Stuff like moon sugar I can deal with. Yeah. Okay. Let's get our wagon over there. Kingdom Crumb Delivery is even on sale. Probably the time to pull the trigger. Jesus Christ be praised. It's a great game. I can't say I play it as much as other games, but I do think it's really worth playing. More people should give it a try. For sure. I'm gonna put away, like, everything here. Everything that was weighing down heavy on me. Fine. Cure poison, levitation. Yeah, it's fine. Get rid of these extra jeweler's pliers. Extra skillet. Yeah. Stuff was weighing down heavy on me, and it was my fault. So. There we go. Oops. Anything else? I think we should be fine. Triple checking. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Give me a second here. I'm fixing a thing. Gonna need to just correct something. Gonna take a few minutes. Hold on. There. Right. What was I saying? Before I got horribly distracted. Okay. So. Let me see here. Hold on. I need to finish typing something, then we'll get going. Let me see. When will you debut your in real life Kajitsu? It's probably going to be a couple of years before I feel confident enough, but I'm certain we'll do something incredibly stupid in the next couple of years for sure. Let's see. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Hello. Yeah, in real life Kajitsu? Sure. In a couple years. I've lost a lot of body fat already. I think when I'm more toned, I will be more open to really stupid shit like that. Yeah. Alright, let's see. This way. Unfortunately, Rome wasn't built in a day. And I don't exercise constantly, so it's gonna take a bit. Alright. Yep. Whoops. Hold on. Ah! I accidentally hit the wrong button. Okay. Let's go. Yes. Dynamic resolution. You plan, sorry. Use to great effect. Oh, okay. So that's just something in PoE. I see. Yeah. Crowded cities in Marwin could use that too. Jeez. Well, crowded cities, you can just get away with reducing the... Like, we need a mod to reduce the view distance based on, that. I don't know. Let me see. Elven boots. Nope, don't need that. I'm looking at the different weapons here. Elven Brigandine, I don't think so. Any of that. Okay. Yeah, forget Beachbody. Are you Khajiit suit ready? Hey, I said this before, but Throne was like... Throne is the gift site where I've gotten like all my dresses and stuff through, you know. Here, hold on. I'll pull up the pop-up that I saved. Here. It's this. It's hey look, Throne. Just because my viewers have bought me skirts and dresses does not mean I'm going to wear a bikini on stream. And it's like, hey, add this bikini to your wish list now. Do it now. No. No, I'm not going to. All right. So, let's see. Where are we in relation to where we need to be? Nowhere near. We gotta go west. I'm not even gonna stop in this town anymore. I'm leaving. Actually, hold on. Is there a tavern like right next to me? Let's find out. Tavern up north. We're going north. Yeah, we're going around this area. Here we go. The first response I got was, it's the next practical step. Why not? It's like, thank you very much. Here we go. Drink. Okay, we're gonna get food and drink. So we're gonna really quick food, watermelon, and then we're gonna drink some coffee. Coffee will keep us going. Let's play some music. Good. That's the only music sound it makes when I do that. Okay. First things first. Going this way. It says there's no path in that direction, but I think it's lying. I know there's a path in this direction. I think it isn't loading properly. So let's fix that. Let's reload. It'll force it to kind of update. Let's see. You want a bard thing? Yeah, I'd like that too, I think. All right. Okay. It's still loading. Loading everything around the city. Okay. Spread, there's no bard class in ESO. Yeah. Out of all the weird shit you could do, I could definitely see bard being a thing. Okay, it's actually loading now. It took forever and a half, but it's finally done. Bust out your loot to incapacitate opponents. Oh no. The sides didn't load properly. I'm gonna leave this area completely, and then we'll get going. Yeah. So that should do it. We should be traveling. Give me a second, really quick. Okay. First things first. I'll try to make it load again in a second, but first things first. Hello. Follow me. The knight refuses. What about you, sir? You are not interested. Wow. Kind of cool. There's a lot going on here, but I'd like to go this way. How's it going? It's going well. We're having fun. Mostly fun. What I need to do is I need to move a little further away from the city. And when I hit about this spot here, this is a good spot. I'm going to go ahead and save, and then I'm going to reload. So, bam, bam, shazam. And, let's see, first thing, I need to reload the game for a second. So what I do, for those who don't know how I do this, is I go to Steam, and under Steam you can see I've replaced Daggerfall with Daggerfall Unity. It launches Daggerfall Unity's executable. And the way this works is we, what do you call it? It keeps track of your hours, lol, which I haven't been doing for ages, but I'm doing it now for funsies. And it just lets me launch Daggerfall Unity directly from Steam there. That's what I figured out to do with most games, like OpenMW, for instance, the open source Morrowind engine. Just kind of like let it count Morrowind hours, LOL. Doesn't really matter. It's just funny to do. All right. Let me see. Hold on. I guess I should hit the play button, shouldn't I? I do like the Daggerfall theme. I like it a lot. Just, would like to get into the game. But yeah, definitely a dynamic resolution for OpenMW. That would be nice. Same thing for Daggerfall Unity while you're sprinting down the road. If we try to load in less data at once, maybe it won't lag up as much, and then when we stop, it can scale upwards. That'd be interesting. Unfortunately, it's the type of data being loaded more than... Oh. I see them walking around. The type of data being loaded more than the resolution factor. Resolution's actually one of the lesser considerations. Hello. Why are you attacking me?
You think you stand a chance against us?
I don't think I stand a chance. I'm wondering why it's like yeah. That's kind of strange. Follow me. I kicked her until she joined me. Amazing. I don't know why she just arbitrarily decided to attack, but you know, tis what it is. Okay. Let's keep going. Hold on. Yep. Bo. Got it. Am I streaming on Twitch? Yes. I try to always stream to both. Sometimes I don't always succeed. Sometimes the plugin doesn't work or I don't notice that I failed to hit a button. Usually it isn't my fault. Sometimes it is. Hold on a second. Is that... Oh, it's just a farm. I don't care about that. Wait, that's going north. This is a problem, isn't it? Let me just cut cross-country. I think that would be the ideal way to handle this. So if we go over here... no, this will get us the direction we need to go. Okay. The horse goes... This is how fast the horse goes. You'll have to kind of square with the covenant we made with Akatosh here. Time to get moving. Okay. Let me see here. The world is fast. We've arrived at the Dancing Priest Tavern. How nice. The Dancing Priest. Let's grab a couple things. This is a tavern of modest quality. I don't see anything here, so, you know, maybe, perhaps, we go upstairs. Nothing. Nothing for me. Hello. Give me some antelope stew. And give me some coffee. Good. So, we are leaving. Some of my meal went to waste. 'Tis what it is. Now, let's continue. Let's see. Yep, continuing west. Always to the west. Okay. Do I go over the mod list? Absolutely not. You can go to my website. There are download links. But that is all. The playlist for this particular playthrough is 24 streams long. Yes, it's 24 streams long right now. I get increasingly weird with each one, as you can see. I mean, things were pretty basic back here. How long ago was this? Let's find out. That was 9 months ago. So we've been doing this for 9 months. But yes, my New Year's resolution was to become even weirder, and I'm working on it. Okie dokie. Let me see here. This way. Okay. Iron Mace. Katana. Let's see. What is the type? This is a good quality store. I'm probably not going to do that. Wonder if the save state will bug out. I'm sure, like, parts of the save will bug after, you know, a certain number of hours. But I don't imagine, like... This isn't the vanilla engine where you get save corruption. Same thing with OpenMW. Like, your save never really breaks. Some of the mods may be ill-programmed and have trouble, but that's, you know, that's on those mods specifically. And probably wouldn't affect the entirety of the experience. Like, I don't think it would stop me from beating the game. If and when I decided to. Like, for a while, I wasn't able to switch to fire arrows. Ice arrow, poison arrow, you know. I wasn't able to switch to my alternate arrow types for a little while, and it just got fixed by, you know, switching my weapon and spending enough time not doing it. I'm fucking know. It was a weird bug. I'm sure it's been fixed in a newer version. Okay. That mountain is interesting because in the vanilla game, it's in Tigonus, and it appears like a pyramid. There's another one in the Rothgarian Mountains, and they're both two glitches in the game's design, right? Like how it was generated, right? So they show up like pyramids, but like really glitched pyramids. So in any kind of terrain mod, those pyramids get exaggerated into like pillars. It's kind of strange, but funny. I don't know what World of Daggerfall or any of the other terrain mod, like any of the handcrafted terrain mods do to it, but like the ones that are exaggerated terrain mods, those have a tendency to just like turn them into pillars, basically. Anyway. There are a few, like, handcrafted terrain mods. Ooh. That formal brazier's pretty nice. See if we can find something, find some black bottoms. That'd be nice. Just a different type of Khajiit suit. Don't really care about that. Buy the bandages. Buy the wagon parts. Don't really see much of anything. I'm gonna buy some adhesive. We're fine. We can keep on keeping on. We got what we wanted from this store. Let's see if we can run directly. I just gotta go south at this point. Pretty sure. Let's check. Ah, okay. Nope, we gotta keep going west. The sun is starting to set, but, you know. If you ever think you are where the sun sets or where the sun rises, you just haven't gone out far enough into the ocean. All right. Let's go. It's really funny when people tell me that hate for Mega Man X7 is over-exaggerated. Those people don't know what they're talking about. I love all the X games except 7. Including, like, the fucking gambling gotcha game and the, what do you call it? The JRPG. It's dark. It's quiet. Too quiet. Be careful. It's a trap. Wait, what? It's fine. This town here is absolutely a place I can rest for the night. What time is it anyway? It's not that late. I feel like I could go a little further. Let's do this. Let's head to the southern area. And we'll get ready to move on. And in the event that we made a terrible mistake and want to reload and sleep here, we can do that. So we should be able to go over this way. Not that late, but at the same time, gotta pay attention. Still further over, I assume? Still further over, yeah. We're good. Okay. So, this should be the end. Gonna stop right here. Gonna make a save. And in the event we want to reload, if we've made a terrible mistake and, like, pass out or something, we can always come back. And just reload that save file and then go, like, sleep in the inn. But, we're gonna try to press onward through the night. Let me see how we're doing. Warm evening in the tropics. Yes. We're in the tropics. Desert. And, ocean. Collide. I see gourds everywhere. Okay. Successfully avoided the encounter. Ain't that lovely? Okay. So, I've seen what other nonsense is going on. Okay. I see. What happened? Did the temperature shift? We have water to drink. Rations keep us from starving. And a rat was shocked. Oh. Hello. How are you doing? That... Yeah, we gotta fight. Zombie? Mummy, follow me! The mummy does not understand me, but has been convinced to turn against its enemy. My enemies, yes. Druid? Druid. Oh, it's a necromancer. Necromancer Acolyte has joined your party. Oh, this is something. Let's see. The sorcerer does not want to join me. What would happen to the sorcerer if we hit her with a fire arrow? Damn. I missed twice because she keeps like moving back and forth. 3 times. Fire arrows are freaking expensive. Hey, you there. Necromancer. I pinched 6 gold from you. Damn, he keeps moving around. He's like trying to run away. I may have set that mummy on fire. That's really funny. This isn't the mummy, though. Like, there's a specific mummy wrappings that I need from a specific dungeon. It's kind of weird. Oh, well. God, yeah, I'm completely, like, mismatched right now. This sucks. There we go. That's better. Wait, what if I do this? Good, good. That's better. All right. Now. I think we've taken care of everybody. Maybe not. Money. Yeah. Hello there. What are you doing? You find a small, warm, wet ball in the victim's pocket, possibly a bit of guano. Follow me. We've recruited a sorcerer. As it should be. Alright, sorcerer recruited. I think that'll do it. I need to continue back to the road. The road is, I think, to the south? I think, actually, it's right here. So the question is, where did my wagon end up? It's like way back here. Oh. Wow. Necromancer Acolyte dead. He had 2 holy daggers. We can sacrifice a holy dagger to get a locator device from the Archaeologist Guild. That's actually really good. Yeah, those holy daggers will, you either have to pay like 2,000 gold for a locator device, or you can get them for like, by exchanging holy relics. Let's keep going. Fuck it. I've decided I will camp out at night if it gets bad. So, let's keep it up. All right. Let me see what else is going on here. Oh no. You ever wanted to just play a game and then the game's like, all right. Fuck. External launchers are kind of okay when it's just for the game itself, but when it's like Rockstar Launcher or Ubisoft Connect or some shit like that, it's bad. The only account I've ever had hacked online has been a Uplay account, because they had like security problems with it. Hold on. Okay. Fuck. A giant bat came for me and was destroyed. Yep. Stifle a yawn. Okay. Anyway. Onwards. It's possible you have some form of malware on your PC that's basically that's constantly leaking your what do you call it? Your passwords and stuff. Like, that is a possibility. It might even be malware on your phone. People don't realize how susceptible people's phones are to malware. Alright. Nope. Not this way. Hello, sir. I need a room for the night. I need some food. Some rum. Good. Good. Let's see, what time is it? It's not even midnight yet. I'm gonna repair a couple things real quick. Let's go with the Daedric Katana. Yeah, Daedric Katana is fully repaired. The Orcish Cuirass is next. And now, it's late enough that I can sleep for 8 hours and wake up in the morning ready to go. Good. That's definitely something you would expect from Vivek, though. Putting keyloggers into his religion. Okay. The sun reflects on something partially concealed in the ground. It seems to be an abandoned silver sword. Will you take it for yourself? Yes. You look around, just in case. No one tries to stop you. Several townspeople pass by without batting an eye. You take the weapon for yourself. Okay. Let me refill my water here just in case. I'm sneezing. Sneezing a lot. Okay. Right. Let me go ahead and put away... I need to access my wagon. There we go. Put away stuff. How much stuff? A lot of stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and put away a couple of water skins, knowing that we have more. Holy daggers. All kinds of stuff. It's a-okay. Yeah, this cloak is fine. What else? Ingredients. Okay. Should do it. I don't see a problem here. Let's continue our journey south. We aren't over-encumbered now. We should be a-okay. Wait a second. Are you a Skyrim modder? I have modded Skyrim, but I don't consider myself a Skyrim modder. No. Alright. Let's figure out where we're going. Looks like we just cut across country directly to the tower. Taking me an hour to get there. Oh, God. But maybe not up that, you know, that cliff there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta take the road down. If we look, we'll pass by the dungeon entrance very soon. Then we'll just kind of peel off and go up the mountain, I guess, like a crazy person. I'm fine with that. Not there yet. It's going to be a bit. All right, we're going to consult the map because it helps to have a map. Here we go. Almost there. A little further over. Okay, good news, everybody. We're going up the cliff now to approach the dungeon. It's supposed to be 24 minutes away, but then some enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. What kind of enemies? No, they just stopped. We're climbing the cliffside because that's what a good horse does. A good horse climbs the cliff. Flawlessly climbs the cliff. Okay, maybe that's a bit much. Alright, this is actually busted. Great. Gonna go up this way instead. Yep. Hold on. I had it, and then I hit this point where I can't anymore. The power of the horse. Okay. Hold on. Yep, stop. We gotta be careful. We are making our way up the mountain. Just taking a bit longer and, you know. There we go. Daggerfall didn't have a whole lot of verticality, but yes. LOL. There should be a dungeon up here somewhere. There it is. There's the dungeon. This is it. We have arrived. But our records don't show from where. There's my group. I recruited these evil necromancers. A spellblade, a necromancer, and a knight. They're gonna die in here. But that's fine. It's dungeoneering time. The ruins of Voldurkern. The Tower of Voldkern. Yeah, I get it. We are set. God, I love that contrast. It's so dumb. You do not put plate mail over skin. You put a gambas in between it, right? But instead we have like a Khajiit suit. It's very stupid. Anyway. Voldurkern. Done. Gone. 01. Can hear rats. Filthy rats. Okay. Where's my lantern? There's my lantern. Oh. It's exhausted? Well, that explains much. Not all, but much. Okay. Good. No, one of my favorite aesthetics is heavily armored arms and legs, exposed core. Unfortunately. It's quite bad. Whoop. But I don't have to enjoy something because it's functional. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, my. Hold on a second. That was amazing. Let me, really quick. He just said he had enough. I know. It was so funny. Hold on, let me go to my own profile here. Oh, I know. It was hold on. Funny. Hold on. I'm trying to find a button for this. Let's see. Report, share. Fuck. I know it was around here somewhere. Supposed to be a button for it. Oh well. Tis what it is. I'm going to go back over to it. Hold on. I'm gonna show it off. Get ready, everybody. Get ready. We're gonna let me do this. Okay, I'm going to turn off the main cam. Going to set top desktop. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Watch. Whoop. But I don't have to enjoy something because it's functional. Oh, wow. But I don't have to enjoy something because it's functional. Oh, wow. Okay. That was something. He did. I was expecting to have a necromancer acolyte for a while, but oh! Wow. A gloom wraith has just killed the sorcerer. Ow, 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 ow. Fire arrow! We've killed the gloom wraith. Thing was scary. It killed our sorcerer. Yeah, this is all terrifying. I guess the necromancer acolyte had strong opinions on functional armor. Yeah. I could try to keep them alive longer. Like, I could reload after I entered the dungeon, but I'm just gonna let it go. Let it go. Okay. What else? I'm gonna try this one, though. One in... Whoop. And where's the other one? Two. Cool. So yeah, that looks okay, but I think the Khajiit suit works a lot better. I just like it so much more. Have we talked about... Hold on. Someone's asking about a topic. Let me see. All right. Hold on. Let me find it. Here we go. Okay, so video game company discontinues their popular product, the video game. Yeah, I got a PlayStation 2. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not the target audience for Sony's physical discs. Same as I've never owned an Xbox in my life. You may be able to convince me to buy a Nintendo console because it's different. They're usually party game consoles, you know. They usually don't try to compete directly with PC, right? Nintendo usually poses themselves as like an alternative to like mainstream gaming, you know? So I usually go with a Nintendo console. Plus I fucking love Metroid. Yeah. But no, I'm is it a fat model PS2? Yes it is. It's currently under the other desk over on the other side of the room, so I don't hold on, let me have a look. I'm gonna check. Okay. Give me a sec. Just a sec. Trying to like lift stuff up, and it's way too heavy for me. Not heavy, but like the latch doesn't want to come undone. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Hold on. Got it. Okay. In here, I've got... No, it's not in here. What a shame. I found a few graphics cards. I found multiple graphics cards. I found a D&D board game. No, that's not in here. Unfortunate. Let me see. Have you ever played Star Trek, the original series, for the Nintendo Entertainment System? This is my physical media, don't you know? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Give me a sec. I need to move this to the side so I can, like, make room. Okay. That one's a lighter one, believe it or not. Okay, I have to move my files over here. Then I need to check in this. The Elder Scrolls Anniversary Edition. And Oblivion box set. Oblivion. Don't care about that. Hold on. Give me a sec. I got freaking daggers all over the place. I don't want to let them fall, you know? Okay. Let's see. Nope, not under there. I think it's in a different spot somewhere else. Unfortunately, I got one more place to check before I give up and go back to the video game. Okay. Hold on. And let's see here. This is a universal USB docking station for a laptop. Okay, this is looking more like it, I guess. Let me see. That's my Nintendo 64 right here. Basically, all of my desks have storage containers under them. And I keep a lot of my old stuff in here. Let's see. Memory. Okay, I found some. I got some PS2 memory cards here. Let's see. Oh, no. Does anyone remember this? I'm gonna put that on the shelf right now. Let's see. Oh shit! Hold on. I gotta get this one out. I'm gonna be playing this later. It's called Hyrule Warriors. More importantly, though, the answer is no. No, my consoles are in a different container in a different room. Which is, you know, unfortunate, but understandable. 'Tis what it is, I'm afraid. I looked, but, you know, I'm actually going to leave this out because it needs to join my other consoles in that space. So, yeah. My goodness. No more physical media. Well, I've got enough physical media to occupy several rooms. Okay? New physical media. I don't own I don't own any PlayStations after PlayStation 2. I've never owned an Xbox. The current industry has been dead to me already. So I mean, what are they going to do? Break into my house and take my physical media from my cold dead hands? Because I'll stab them. Yeah. If they come to take my physical media away from me. As for new games, not really interested. Seriously. You've come to a Daggerfall stream. Hold on, there we go. I'm not really interested in new games, says person playing video game from early 90s. Okay. Gloomwraith. The knight has fallen in battle. That was a fire arrow, but yeah, the Gloomwraith killed my knight. Like I'm alone in here now. I recruit people and they just die. Damn. Bats. Good, good. If Elder Scrolls 6 either sucks or doesn't come out at all, my life will not be noticeably diminished. I will make a funny video about it and then move on. Yep. Physical media decays. That's why you better back up your stuff. Like disc rot. Yes. Gloomwraith. Got him. Hit him with a fire arrow. Fire arrow. I'm not going to use that right now. Hold on. Done gone. Okay. Let me check a thing. Been having a good time. Okay. Here we go. Nothing there. Yeah, I can't interact with that. There's nothing for me to do here. Treasure chest! You have not lost hope? Well, where there's life, there's hope. You should always have hope. But my expectations are like just, you know, completely down the shitter. That's the sad reality. Let's see what else we got. I'm not taking this. I'll take the adamantium shield, sure. Yes. Okay. Gloomwraith. Gloomwraith! I set it on fire. Evades my attack. It's still, like, resisting. Oh, it didn't. It took some damage there. Holy crap. Okay, it's dead. Yeah, Gloomwraith is scary. I like how this is using Privateer Hold's little section there. Like, a very similar thing to the rest of Privateer's Hold anyway. Cool. That imp's dead. Alright, let's get looting. Like How the blood splatter kind of occupies the walls like that. Whoop. You have hope in Light No Fire? Oh, I expect Light No Fire to be pretty good. I don't expect it to be like an RPG as people are expecting it to be. I expect it to be No Man's Sky, but like fantasy, and that's exactly what I want. I want fantasy No Man's Sky. And so yeah, Light No Fire sounds like something like I really want. Archery. Really? Yeah, rest and meditate on what you've learned about archery. Okay. Let's go up. We're heading on up. What do we got? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. This way. Okay. Dwarven Curious. Yeah, I'm gonna put that away right now. Put it all away. Let me see. Bells. Choose water. How much water do we have? This water skin is new. Okay, let's do this. Let's put away 2 of these. That way, we don't need that many water skins on us right now, and then we have the rest inside, so it should be fine. Yeah, we're okay. Make another save. Everyone's dead. Let's back up and loop around again. This is, make no mistake, Privateer's Hold. Just, you know, a different variation on it. Like, there's no throne here that raises up to the window. Okay, there may... Yeah, there was a chest in here. We got it. This way. Wraith. Just a regular Wraith, not a Gloom Wraith. Gloom Wraiths are scarier because they got the word gloom attached and they look like a king. Did you know that Metroid Ravernus got leaked? Because they submitted it for a they submitted it for a review board, and because government documents are kind of public, it just kind of it's like, yeah, congratulations, Metroid Ravernus. That skull there. There should be a path up here. Ghost. Yeah, I'm confident in my Daedric weapon. Meow. We go as we attack with it. I'll take that candelabra. Please, thanks. No? No, no. Nothing useful. What's in the chest? Excellent. An iron cuirass. This stuff sucks. Yeah. Wait, how much is that? 175. That's worth it. Let's keep going. Gloom Wraith. Love how there's all this treasure up here. It's fun. The faded ghosts die pretty quickly. I take some damage. We cast Balm to heal. Unfortunately, it's still locked. Yes, we opened it. A ruby, ring, bandage, scarab, ghoul tongue. That's all good stuff. Nothing in these bookshelves. Damn it. The Wraith is not impressed by your necromancy. What a shame. Torture devices. We're fine. Yeah, I think this whole area does not have what we're looking for. It's nice that we found a section up here, but no. No, we gotta keep exploring. Somewhere in this dungeon, we're gonna find a mummy. Oh, freaking Gloomwraith, okay. Fair enough. Hello? Okay, we set the Gloomwraith on fire, then we hack it up with the Daedric Katana while it's burning. Unfortunately, it's very good at evading my attacks. I am silenced. It just keeps using silence over and over. That's horrifying. I'm silenced right now. That's okay, though. My goodness. Up, and away. Nothing here. Okay. As soon as silence wears off, I'd like to rest for a bit. We should be okay. But if I had access to a fire... Oh, jeez. Gloomwraith's gonna kill me. I like how its challenge rating is impossible. It's just like, yeah, you're gonna fucking die. It burned to death. That's why I have these fire arrows. Because undead are weak to fire. And, I wish them all to burn to death. Yep. Yeah, the Fated Ghost is a challenge rating moderate. No problem there. But, the evasion sucks. Okay. So... we're in a completely different module from where we started. That way leads down. Not what I'm looking for. Let's go back. I say go back because it's a new section. Let me go over this really quick. So this would lead me into the... yeah, this is the Privateer's Hold module. So how it works is... here, let me show this off. Basically, this half of the dungeon is Privateer's Hold as a module. Because Privateer's Hold is a single, like, a vertical module, right? This is a different dungeon module, and they link together at this door. This door is the linkage between the two modules. When you've there are like 3 or 4 variations on each module, but generally speaking, you know the layout, you know where the secret rooms are once you memorize a module. Like there will be weird interconnectiveness sometimes where like there'll be 2 entrances to a module, and they may be completely segregated from each other. So, like, the bottom part may only be accessible a certain way, whereas the top part may be only accessible a different way. And so you may have to leave and go back to, you know, like, get where you need to go. That happens from time to time. I've been in a dungeon for, like, several hours where that happened, and I was just like, I know this layout, but why can't I advance? You know? It happens. Anyway. Since there are no campfires around here, I'm thinking about setting up one at the entrance. These bats are easy. Horde of bats. Daedric Katana. I mean, come on. I'm going to cook some of this bat meat with the campfire. Oh, nice. A vest I don't care about. I'll take the common symbol at least. Okay. Let's go up. This is the entrance. Before I go over there, I'm going to deposit everything. Alchemy ingredients. Chest piece. The statuette's fine, but I'd like to process 4 meat. So let's use a camping kit. I'm going to put away the other camping kit. I should have camping kits, but I don't need that many. So, yeah. Back up for a second. Use the kit. We've set up our camp. We're going to cook all of the bat meat And then I'm going to rest for like 2 hours. And you can see how I'm mostly healed at this point. And that's because I have, oh, what do you call it? Not toughness. I have rapid healing and regenerate health, which both kind of supercharge my medical skill. Your food is getting ripe. Well, looks like one of the meats is inedible already, but we can eat these. Yeah. So this one sucks. I'm gonna shove that one into the wagon real quick. I've got 2 more I can eat right now. I can always loot more bat meat. It's no big deal. Like, I'm certain there's always more. Evening gown. Fine. Continuing to explore. That's considered a secret. Fuck, Gloomwraith. Freaking silence. Eat a fire arrow, Gloomwraith. Then get hit by normal arrows until you're dead. Yeah. It burns to death. That's our idea. How many fire arrows do we have left? We have 50 fire arrows left. So we can burn, like... I'm hoping it catches on fire right away. That's always a problem. Okay, this leads into the same module I was talking about before. That's the mummy. We found it. It's getting, like, ambushed by bats, which is really funny. But that means I know how to complete the dungeon. Just gonna run around for fun now. I say as, you know. Yeah. Another fire arrow on that Gloomwraith place. Thanks. Good. Now burn to death. Burn to the ground, burn. I talk about how I love the entire Mega Man X series except X7. You'll occasionally hear me reference Flame Hyanard from, what do you call it? From Mega Man X7. This door does not unlock. Crazy. Oh. Just a regular treasure pile? Sure. I'll take it. Flame Hyanard is amazing and terrible. One of the best ever made. As I say the worst. Let me see here. Hyanard, burn to the ground. Okay. Here we go. I think this will work. Here we go. I hate this game.
Oh, it hurts!
So, you're that Hyanard. You've been diagnosed with a malfunction. You must come with me.
Oh, it's you that's causing my suffering! Then if I tear you to pieces, the pain will stop!
The sickness is already in its late stages. I don't think he'll come quietly.
On. Okay, that one is bad. Let me go ahead. That one's popping. It's not good. Give me a second. Let's try this one. I found a no damage run. Yeah.
Oh, it hurts! Causing my suffering!
Don't worry, I have just the cure.
Okay, listen.
Warning!
Listen to this.
Warning!
Can you hear me?
So, I've mentioned that I love all of the X series, except 7. I like 8. I like the JRPG command mission, and I even like the mobile game, but that they turned into an offline game, which is good. But 7 is terrible. Listen.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Try from it! Burn! Burn to the ground! Try from it! Burn to the ground! Burn! Try from it!
Now imagine doing that for 10 minutes. Burn to the ground, burn to the ground. And then imagine dying and having to do it again. Burn, burn to the ground, burn. There we go. So yeah, whenever I shout on stream, burn to the ground, burn, burn to the ground, that's what I'm referencing. I'm referencing Flame Hyanard, the worst. The absolute worst. Okay, we got enemies in these rooms, usually. Nope, nothing, nothing. Wow. Oh, it's out here. Kill that bat. Good, good. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. Okay. From here, ghost. Got it. This is a Mage's Guild quest. I know where to go, but I'm going somewhere else first. Bloom Wraith, Bloom Wraith. Run around in circles, prepare fire arrow, bam! Good. Regular arrows until it dies. It should burn to death from the fire. But otherwise, it's freaking scary. Good. See? We set it on fire, then we run the hell away. Okay. I had no more budget for voice actors. The voice acting in that game is so bad. Here we go. Nothing there. Gotta be careful. You've disturbed the dead. This is not the mummy I'm after. This is just a mummy. Hold on. Let me go ahead and do this. Come on, come on. Nope. It's not impressed by my necromancy. Got him. Got it. All done. Next. You've disturbed the dead. We can... Yeah. Every time I think, oh, I'm just gonna... Yeah, the mummy's difficult. But I should be able to handle it. It's no longer interested. Got it. Got a few more to check out. A holy dagger. Nice. Nothing useful. Damn. Looks like a wand. Not taking the empty tunic. That ain't happening. Yeah. I guess that's it. Oh, hello. That is a zombie. Yeah. That's a zombie. We're fine. We got him. They're taken care of. Okay. Need to heal myself. Bomb. Should be fine. There's gonna be more to do. Pretty sure I can kill these ghosts just with my katana. Let's take a moment and use... We should have a thing here. First of all, meat. Now we don't need to eat that. We'll eat it afterward. We need to use a whetstone to repair our Daedric katana. Then we'll try to eat because time passed. Nope, not enough, not enough. My goodness. Jesus in my falling daggers? It's more likely than you think. That's right. Okay. Onwards. What do we got? 2 ghosts. Should be fine. Jeebus. Alright. Okie dokie. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, I love Disgaea. What do you call it? It's one of my favorite games. I have the book for Disgaea up. What do you call it? Hold on a second. I have the book for Disgaea up on my shelf next to what do you call it? I keep it right next to my my reference copy of the Holy Bible and Quran. You can see right there. That's where I keep my my Disgaea book. Yeah. Alexander, thank you for the $5, eh? Anyway. Let me see. What do we got? Here we go. Okay. There's a secret door here. Yep. And there's a treasure chest in here. Meow. Yeah, this Wraith is near death. My Daedric Katana is really good at this. After much practice, you feel ready to progress in Longblade. Damn right. I've arrived at the tower? What do you mean I've arrived at the tower? I just wanted to loot this. A painting. Noble Alakir of High Rock. I can't see it until I've looted it. Hold on. Where's the painting? I can't view the painting. Won't let me. What a shame. My stomach rumbles. I hunger for meat. Put meat in mouth. Your dad's Bible has a hidden flask inside? No, I think I put it away. I had a flask here. Oh well. No, I don't see it. Let me look down here. No. Just this very large knife. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Okay. Yeah, it's got a little gets a little gargoyle on it. Very impractical. I like it very much. Okay. Also got tons of junk down here, like hair ties and bows and hats. Yeah. But no flask. What's this? Really? New Shantae game coming in 2027? Oh. That's cool. Let's get out of here. Okay. Stamina. This way. Okay, let's climb down. Ah! Failed the climb. You like hair ties if you had hair? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I really do. It's only been in the last, like, 2-3 months that I've really been able to make use of them. Again, my current goal is to replicate this absolutely silly cartoon character that I use as my social media avatar now. For reasons. It's gonna take another few months of growing. Alright, here we go. Well, estrogen would stop you from losing it so much, but there are other drugs that will actually help you grow it back, what you've lost, I mean. That have nothing to do with feminizing your body. So it's up to you and what you can afford, honestly. But, like, hair regrowth drugs actually do exist and are not a myth now. They used to be the biggest scam ever, but they're real now. Science has progressed. Anyway, speaking of science, let's grab some of these meats and put down another camping kit before we go any further. I'd like to not starve to death during our adventures in this big dungeon. So, first things first. Your hair is slowly driving you crazy, but you hate going to the barber's. Hair ties will mostly take care of that. If you're not stupid like me and actually give yourself bangs, you can just tie it all together in like one ponytail, and that it's easy peasy. For me, I have to do twin tails basically. Not just because I have a thing for it, but also because you know, like the hair, like parts of the hair are shorter than others, and that's the way it was cut. So, like if I want it to stay out of my face while I'm doing something, I literally have to do twin tails. All right, let's see. Hair's on top of around your neck. You're debating cutting it. Hey, I shaved my head, or I had my wife shave my head for like a decade, you know, straight. So it's not like I can't tell you how you want to style your hair. That's up to you. Okay. Let me see. First things first, camping kit. Then we'll cook. Cook 3 meats. The 3-meat combo. And then we need to rest. Wait, you are unwell. Oh. I don't have a poison, I have a disease then. Oof. Let's, what kind of disease we got? We haven't our medical skill hasn't diagnosed the disease yet, but we're gonna cast Cure Disease anyway. Yeah. And then I'm gonna rest for like 2 hours. There we go. Cool. Let's pack up. And we got enough meat that we shouldn't just starve. So let's save it under 2. I know where my next target is. Let me triple check to make sure I don't need to like put anything away. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Hold on. Yeah, I remember this spot. No problem. Oh, here we go. Cool. Meow. Sorry. Dwarven saber. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, a lot of hair medications these days, you can honestly get a doctor to prescribe it, and then at which point your insurance should cover it. I say should because, you know, fucking insurance companies are the devil sometimes. Dangle hope in front of your face, then deny your claim. Get like 3 specialists to, you know, confirm, and then they drag their heels for like 2-3 months, and then eventually, you know, you finally get the life-saving thing you needed. Alright. Let's see. You may say that hair loss isn't life-saving, but you know what I mean. Okay, this is... Holy crap, this is the wrong area. I found a third module. The thing about this third module is that, what do you call it? It's not where the boss is. I'm certain the mummy is in this module, specifically in the lower section. So if we, like, go over here, yeah, I'm pretty sure the mummy is in, like, at the top here, where these stairs are. So, we just have to explore until we find it. This skull kind of points the way into that secret area. We're not worried about that, though. Here we go. The mummy's right there. Kill these bats first. Okay, the bats are dead. Wow, the mummy killed the rest of those bats. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the mummy with an explosive arrow. Not dead yet. Gonna set it on fire. Good. It's dead. The quest mummy wrappings are there. We got them. That's it. We find the mummy wrappings. That's it. Yeah. Cool. So, quest complete. We are now able to leave. Let's go ahead and check the log here. It says we have 11 days left. It'll take like 3 days to get back, roughly. Not a big deal, but we need to be careful if we decide to go deeper, that we don't waste all our time, you know? So, just something to keep in mind as we delve the third module if we want. Yeah, this is the... No, this isn't it. Let me check. It's the north. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know where to go. I'm gonna check the third dungeon module. Should connect through here. You can see the way the texture changes. Because this is a completely different module than this one. It's fine. I just need to, you know how to get back. And not waste all my time here. Treasure. Like how sometimes it's called a religious item. But yeah, if you have health insurance or sufficient money, you shouldn't necessarily fear losing your hair. And because medications exist for it. And as much as it's a meme, you don't need to feminize yourself with estrogen. When I say medications, I mean medications. Alright, let's see here. Whoop! Here we go. Hi, Janara. Bomb. Okay. But you like boobs? I mean, yeah, so do I. Alright. I'm just saying, everyone should find the right solution for them. Alright. Spell absorption potion. The Wraith didn't use it, but it's funny that it exists. 3 coffins. Okay. We activate those coffins, summons the undead. Usually. We already have the item we need. We're technically done here. But, disturb the dead. Yeah. One at a time. Not gonna piss off, like, all the undead at once. It cured your chronic acne? I understand. Nothing. No other undead. Cool. No complaints here. Treasure chest! It's jammed and inoperable. This sucks. As I sacrifice everything to open the chest. I've, like, broken tons of stuff. Glob of gore. Destroyed jewelry. Dwarven scrap. Oh, I rolled critical destruction on everything. It's great. Yeah, I just wrecked that chest. Okay. Stamina it is. Trying to look around. There's more down there I haven't seen yet. This is, make no mistake, an optional part of the dungeon. I've already cleared the main objective. I am exploring because I like to explore. Said boobs are pretty great. They are. They absolutely are, Gennaro. This way. No? No? Down this way. Over here. Oh. Huh. This just led us out back to the previous module. I thought, oh, I'm gonna go find a new area. It's like, no, this is the old area. No. Fine. Bats. Let's see here. Food? Yeah, eat the meat. Talking about. Nothing. I'll grab those small teeth. They sell pretty well, considering they weigh basically nothing. They're worth 2 gold. I can get at least 1 gold for each of them. Okay. Whoop. That is the Gloomwraith again. Fire arrow. The Gloomwraith likes to silence me, which makes things very difficult. But we killed it. It's weak to fire. We set it to burn to death. That's our shtick. I'm going to go ahead and use some of those bandages I picked up earlier, or I bought over, the course of a while. That gets our health up quite a bit. Okay. Well, this was a fun area to explore, but I think we're going to head back to the previous area. And we're going to start making our way out of the dungeon. Barony's pretty fun. I have all but the latest expansion pack. Noting that the actual dungeon of Barony stays basically the same. And it's like, the expansion packs are just what character classes and races you have access to. And most of the character classes and races are, like, made to go together, but you can force them into, like, a different shape. Like, you can basically force different classes and races, like, separate from each other, from their intended paths, which is kind of interesting. Barony's an interesting game. Best played with friends. I have trouble getting my friends into the game I want to play at any given moment. Because I'm all over the place. Final Fantasy XIV is honestly what has my attention right now. Alright, let's see. Anything else I missed around here? Could have sworn there was a corpse here somewhere. Let me check this side for a second. Down here. Loop-de-doop. Oh, wow. Yeah. I don't think so. Your friends fell for the gotcha psyop. I mean, I've got like I've got a bunch of what do you call it, Genshin stuff, but I haven't played since release basically because you know, I hit that energy bar where I finished exploring. You going through Eureka for the first time? Which zone are you on right now? I've finished Eureka a billion times, but I love running it regardless. Like, I enjoy it so much. Ah! Oh, no. Boomwraith. We got him. Boomwraith is dead. That's all they play is Gotcha Slop? Yeah, yeah. Mike, Pyros? Said Pyros is worse. Pyros gives you, like, lost actions, which are, like, extremely exploitable. Exploit. Dreg. Frickin' drag. Droog. Ice arrow! Frickin' love that. No. Let's see here. Dark Elf Spell Sword Lady and Daggerfall. Yeah, absolutely. You're on your way to the southernmost city to meet the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, Dark Brotherhood's fun. Make sure you save after you join them, because if you fail a mission, you can get kicked out and never be able to rejoin, and that sucks. So, definitely, like, make a backup save until you've, like, buffered your reputation up past, like, 10 or 20. Let's see here. Okay. Right. Let me check a thing. Okay. Anyway. Used to save scumming? I understand. Let's activate this. Light the campfire. Rest for an hour. Just an hour. Cool. That gave us some health, gave us some fatigue. We're getting out of here. I think. Ghost. I did not need to use a frost arrow on that. That is a waste of money. Oh well. Nothing over here. Ooh, bag. Money. Nice. Okay. The weapon widget saved the day. The only gripe, Daggerfall is how low the hand FPS is in the game. Yeah, it makes sense. I understand that. Alright, we've reached the exit. I've already explored most of the other two modules, and I figure it's time to begin our journey back. That's really neat. We got our mummy wrappings for the Mages Guild, and we can basically take our time. We got like 10 days left on the timer, and it's going to take me like 2 days to get back if I go directly there. But I figure if we just like take our time, make our way back at our own pace, should be a-okay. Now that said, save done gone for. My goodness, thanks to my Doom stream, you search the Nexus, there are similar mods for Daggerfall Unity. I understand. I talk about that pretty frequently. Let me see. Here we go. Okay. Itch, itch. Okay. So, we need to head out. Cool. What time is it? It's a warm summer night in the tropics. You have water to drink. You're invigorated from your last meal. I should have the horse up. My horse should be in here somewhere, up near the tower. Yeah, there it is. There's my horse. Cool. Let's get out of here. I like how it's like, did you want to resume going to the place you were just at? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take the long way through and try to discover a new area, I think. So we're going to... I'm going to... What do you call it? Yeah, it'll take a full day to get there if I do it any other way, so... that's fine. Let's go. We're descending the mountain. The wagon wheel squeaks and creaks. We're fine. This is how we're supposed to travel, right? Amazing. But yeah, I love Doom. I really do. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm checking a thing. Okay. I had to fix something on Discord. It was being stupid. Okay. We're set. Mm-hmm. Your terrain is broken. When Daggerfall City was on high cliffs, it's funny. Hello, hello. Dov, good to see you. Yeah, we've been extra silly. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Anyway. So, what are we doing now? We are trying to get back. I'm going to try to get to the road. Instead of going directly to the town, I'm going to go directly to the road. This way. Ah. If I have to wagon rescue, I will. But for the most part, I just need to get off this hill, one way or another. I can see so much in the distance. Once I'm off the mountain, we should be free to go wherever. Okay. Good. We are off the mountain. Apparently we're on the side of the mountain, but who cares about that? Alright. Still not quite there. If it wants us to go up to the mountain side, it's irritating. Let's do that. And see what we got. Good. We're heading to the road. Mm-hmm. What do the hearts do? Oh, you can just click to display a little thing in the corner of the chat window. It does nothing other than show everyone your support. Lol. Let's see. There we go. We have arrived at the city. This is where we'll sleep for the night, I imagine. What time is it? Oh, it's not even midnight. Okay, well, the city walls are closed, so we need to head over to the tavern. We were over here. Yeah, there it is. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. The lusty flagon. Yes. Adequate quality tavern. No one cares. Yeah, it's YouTube being YouTube. I understand. Okay, first of all, room for the night. Then, obviously, I always look to see if there's a chest. There's a chest here. What's inside? Money. And that's about it. The rest of it kind of sucks. All right. Let's go. First things first. Yeah. We've got to have money. What's this? I'm gonna see what this does. Okay, no, that's just the Flame Astronaut pipeline. That's not what I was looking for. Give me a second. Damn. Okay, what about this one? That one I'm deleting because that's no longer relevant. What about this one? Okay, that one is actually pre-deleted. Good, good. And you know what they say.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
And as for me, are the races pretty much the same? No. Elder Scrolls 1 and 2 has different racials. Yes. You forgot to subscribe. Really? Well, I mean, I'm not going to tell you to do it. You know how it is.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
You like the Duke Nukem games? The original Duke Nukem 3D, I played a bit of that back in the day. I enjoyed it. I haven't played it in many, many years, but, you know, that's how it is. Okay, let me look. I need to fix up my stuff. I need to unequip my current gear anyway. Let's do that right now. Jace. Okay. So... let's go with the red shoes. Now, culturally, yeah. They didn't flesh out the Dunmer yet, though. So, you know, Ash and Fire, those Dark Elves can keep their curse. That's basically all they know. Yeah. My goodness. Weird Realms? I mean, eventually. If and when it comes out. Remember that they had some issues with the game. And they're like rebuilding it in a different engine. So it's going to take a while. But I'm definitely looking forward to it. Just people's expectations of it coming out anytime soon are, well, you know, the Julian Jensen unfortunately passed away, and he was doing the main, like, he was doing a lot of work on it, but point is, more than that, like, they've had changes in management and stuff. So, yeah. The Wayward Realms. Anyway, like, it's still being written by, what do you call it? By Ted, and Ted is pretty good at what he does when he does it. So, did he rebuild the engine before he passed? No. They're using a different engine completely, because he was going to use Unreal Engine, right? And Unreal Engine is not suitable for a project like that. Not with the graphical limitations that they're going to have, because they're not going to be able to pay for a AAA studio to make AAA graphics. That just ain't happening. So it's better that they use an engine that runs on a variety of machines, not like the latest and the greatest, you know. They're making a Daggerfall spiritual successor, for God's sakes. You know. Anyway. What I'm trying to... Did he write a custom... No. They're starting over, basically, when it comes to that. And, you know, it'll probably take a lot longer than anyone expects to make it. They have the right idea, you know, they have the general design squared away. It's just that making it is going to be an endeavor that's going to take years, not, you know, it's probably not coming out this year is what I'm saying. Like, people have expectations that probably won't match reality. Okay, we repaired our blade. Gonna repair our gauntlets and helmet. Let's figure out what time it is. It's midnight. Okay, I should probably take a nap for 8 hours. Wake up in the morning, get some breakfast, get some coffee, and then get on the road. I can take my time. I don't need to rush the way I did here because I've already completed the quest objective. We'll have some bread and cheese and drink some coffee and play some music. Good. Not every inn has one of those. Crap. I'm getting rained on. Where's my cloak? Put my hood on. There we go. We're set. Well, what's really nice is that the creator of Daggerfall Unity is actually making his own game, and he's making his own engine at the same time, and he's designing it in such a way that it's a, like, make-your-own Daggerfall engine, basically. Which sounds really fucking amazing. I forgot what it's called, but you can check out the name of Daggerfall Unity's developer and, like, figure out what he's working on. Because he, it's going to be a long time, but it's interesting. Internet karma, yeah. That, interkarma? Gavin? Yeah, Gavin interkarma. Thank you! Okay. Let's go into the city. Let's go do that. That'll be fun. First things first. The Adventurer's Shielding. Again, I can take my time. I don't have to worry about, like, traveling immediately. If I check my, quest list, I have 10 days left to deliver these mummy wrappings, and it's like a 2-day journey at most. So I can spend some extra time having fun, looking around. Elven Pauldron, Iron Helmet, Bucking Arrow, Ice Arrow. No one cares about that. The Elven Boots, Dwarven Cuirass. Nothing quite yet. I'm trying to find a good, like, high-grade crossbow. That's what I really want. I'm also gonna... How much for 5 fire arrows? 1,000? Fair enough. Hello. Okay, let's get going. So, yeah. We've just completed the dungeon. Nice Khajiit suit, thank you. Yeah, I'm quite partial to that kind of outfit. I've said very often that I love Samus as a character, right? I think she's like the biggest badass bounty hunter ever. And I very often say that I find it unfortunate that Zero Suit Samus became as prevalent as it did, because they treat her character kind of not as well as, you know, the badass bounty hunter she's depicted as most of the time. That said, I really love the aesthetics of it. You know, the form-fitting bodysuit. I like it very much. Even if on an intellectual level, I think it's, you know, does a disservice to her character. Let's see. At least it's not other M. Wait. This one lady did a thing, and I clipped it. I didn't clip it. Someone else clipped it at some point. And I'm pretty sure, other M. Hold on. Let me grab this. Yeah.
Samus, you need a permeating shot effect to get past this. I'm authorizing you to unlock your wave beam.
Adam. After 30 seconds, he actually noticed I was in trouble and authorized the use of the wave beam. I guess I could have just stood there and died if he hadn't given me permission. Adam really does care about me.
Other M is like, functionally, it's a pretty good game if you don't care about Metroidvania exploration at all. But, yeah, the writing is just terrible. Just awful. Oh, this is a bookstore. Hey there, can I sell you some books? Can I sell you some books? Yeah, I don't care about these. Just get out of my inventory. Okay. Was Adam her old boss when she worked for the military? Yeah, but like they made it so weird. It's like, oh, he's like a father, and it's like, what about your bird dads? What about your two bird fathers from planet Zebus? Come on. Samus, you had two bird dads. Alright. Samus has no less than 4 dads. Yep. Wait. Human, bird, human in that order. Is Other M a prequel? Other M takes place between Super Metroid and the others. And it was supposed to be like a rewrite because it kind of supplants Metroid Fusion. But, like, it hits the same plot beats as Metroid Fusion. But then it's like, it makes the whole universe worse for existing. Which is funny because, like, as a game, it's actually pretty fun. Like, the moments when it, like, takes you off the leash, which are rare, are actually really enjoyable. Okay. I'm gonna buy this. Yeah, it's expensive. Fuck it. Bandages, sure. The combat is really fucking incredible, but the exploration story just ain't it. Exactly. You got it. Okay. I'm obsessed with Metroid and Mega Man X. And so I always have things to say about Metroid. Alright. We have just finished a pretty big quest, and we're heading on back to the capital of Sentinel. Not much going on at the moment. But we'll go to the left. There you go. You find it. Looking forward to Mega Man X Corrupted. And its release in 21XX. I mentioned recently, let me pull it up. Like right before I started this stream, I posted the I posted myself with a whatchamacallit. I posted myself with my Zero figure and basically said, hey, like I'm kind of obsessed with Mega Man X. I love every game in the series that is not 7. That's the way to put it. Yeah. You looking forward to Mega Man Legends 3? Yeah, they were talking... Yeah, I'm just reminding myself about the physical discs, like Mega Man Legends 2. That was a good time. This is, yeah. Nobody knew about the completely 100% authentic Mega Man Legends 2 disc. I have like a ton of CDs that a friend brought over, and one of them was that. I'm just looking at it like, one of these is not like the other. Okay. I'm still looking. You should post your Final Fantasy VII 2, Final Fantasy VII 2 screen grabs. Oh, you've modded the game, eh? Do we get Cloud and Address, or do we get, like, full Fem Cloud? Lol. Okay, this is a low-quality store. Sadly, no Fem Cloud was available. I see, I see. You went with the next best thing. Okay. I believe it. Japanese cartoon shit posting. Okay, hold on, I'm looking. Oh, no. Is that Alita 1? Like, I didn't even look at the other pictures. I just looked at your initial picture. I'm like, oh, shit, that's Alita 1. And oh, it's, Accurate. Oh. The fact that 0 is there is pretty impressive, though. Yeah. Oh, I see. That's pretty impressive for Final Fantasy VII gaming. Holy crap. Okay. Inafune. Jeez, not Inafune. I'm trying to remember the other thing. Let me see. Arm cannon. Oh. I'm trying to remember. Igarashi. That's what I was thinking of. So I was, I love Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. It's basically Symphony of the Night 2 Electric Boogaloo with a little bit of, Portrait of Ruin, Order of Ecclesia, and Dawn of Sorrow kind of like stuffed in a blender, right? But there's some pretty good mods. There's also a barber named Todd who can like get your hairstyle changed and stuff. Almost immediately, when I found that was an option, I was like, it's time to give Miriam pigtails. I have no idea why I would do such a thing, mind you, but, you know. 'Tis what it is, I'm afraid. Okay. Let's see. Right. Onwards and sideways. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna explore a little more, and then we're gonna leave. There's a Thieves Guild here. I wonder if I can, like, open those chests. I kind of want to give it a try. Like, the fact that there's a Thieves Guild here means I may, like, reposition myself to, like, make this my home. I don't know. I haven't seen Thieves Guilds around on my journey so far through Sentinel. Super Castlevania. And the NES ones, but Symphony of the Night was most people's. I just wasn't a huge fan of Symphony of... sorry, not Symphony. I really wasn't a huge fan of the originals, to be honest. Like, I thought they were okay, but Metroidvania is what made me a fan. I just thought the, like, classic Vania was okay. You'd be surprised how much it pissed people off when I called them classic Vanias. Like, that's not a real word. It's like, oh yeah? I just used it. That doesn't make it a real word! Like, ha, 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 ha. Language is what we make of it. If I decide that old Death Knights are now referred to as Deathaconigites from now on, that is what they are. Because I've made that decision. It's that simple. Okay. And that's what I've called them. You made that word up. All words are made up. Exactly. No, since Wrath of the Lich King first launched, I've called Death Knights Deathaconigites. And I will continue to do so. Alright. Things mean things. You can't just violate social convention. Watch me. Alright. Let me see here. Put on the dress. Okay. Here we go. This way. Down, and we're going north. We're gonna follow the road wherever it goes. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. I may want to go a different route. You know what? Let's not take this route. I've changed my mind. Seriously. Like, I'm going back up. Ugh. What kind of grade is this? Like a 75% grade? Okay. That's fine. Said, is it strange for someone creating a game solely because there is no game that fits that person's preference? What are you talking about? That's why like 80% of mods are ever made for games. That's why people will make a painting, because they feel like that is like the primary drive for why humans do things. I gotta go this way. Why did someone create this thing? Because they couldn't find it anywhere else. Yeah. My goodness. Okay. We're gonna be heading out, up and over in a second. You know, we're actually at the 6-hour mark. Before I go, I'm gonna like pre-position myself on the road, and then I'm gonna take a short break. And I'm gonna do that right now, actually. We're gonna make a save here, and then, so, I will be back in a few minutes. I need to stretch my legs, walk around, you know, and go have a chit-chat. And when I get back, we will be playing more Daggerfall. So I'll see y'all in a minute or two. All right, I'm backish. There we go. Think that should do. Buttons. Okay. Let's see. What else we got going on? I'm peeking at a few things as we're going. All right. Okay. Let's see. From here, we have to go along the road to... So there are two routes we could... The more direct route, we could have gone north, but we've already been there. I want to discover new stuff, so I'm going to head east and then straight north. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take different roads to try to discover different towns. Noting that I may not find all of them, but I'm going to take the main road and see where it takes me. So let's do a save here. And then we head north. And yeah, we may run into things. It may take some extra time, but we have 10 days to take while we do this. Know what enemies are seeking to prevent my travel, but I'm going to keep going. And if they don't show up, then I'm just going to keep going, yeah. They have a tendency to kind of wander off in a different direction or get in a fight and win the fight, you know. Stuff happens. Let's put it like that. Howdy, Toxic. Good to see you. We're, what do you call it? We're about 6 hours in. We started by sailing to Sentinel. When we arrived in Sentinel, we ended up having to fight through the palace of Sentinel. And basically help out a knight. Now, that knight disappeared. We got into a fight we couldn't win. He had us flee, so we did. And since then, that knight hasn't shown up again. We're going to be working on that bit by bit. We're going to be heading back up to Sentinel to turn in our quest, basically. But for now, I want to discover a bunch of new towns along our way. So we're going to aim to go east. And then, like, just basically go all the way to here and then head up north. Maybe we'll shortcut it later, but we have a few days left before we have to turn this quest. It only took us a couple days to finish it, and they gave us like 14 days, so it's going to be a little bit to come back. Wait, what? The anemones? I don't know what you mean. Oh. Okay, you're talking about enemies, as in, I get it. It's, you're trying to be punny. That's unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna pour coffee. And, then we're gonna continue our journey. This will, yeah, get us where I need to go. I don't need to stop at this town, I don't think. Like, yeah, there's really nothing here for me. Just a local thieves guild's nice, but weather's hot today. Yeah, that's the idea. That's why we're wearing very light clothing with head protection. You know, that's what we're doing. This is called a Khajiit suit. Yes, that's what it's called. The You were supposed to cook, but it's too hot. Oh, in real life? Yeah. I am, what do you call it? My goodness. Good lord, my man. Good lord. Yes. Anyway. Onwards and sideways. Looks like a swimsuit? Yes. Khajiit suit just means cat suit. It's, various degrees of bodysuit. has different coverage depending on the Khajiit suit in question. Yep. Gizm, I don't know anything about that. Thanks for the mod recommendations. Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Is that a leotard? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, we have a bandit camp. We've been interrupted in our travel by these bandits. So we're going to shoot them with our arrows. Then we're going to use our Daedric Katana. Actually, let's try to recruit her. We've just convinced her to join me. You. I pinched 6 gold pieces. He refuses to join me, so he will die. If you will not serve, then not be turned, then you'll be destroyed. Good. Daedric Katana. You notice that when we attack, we meow? Yes. Meow. Very, very silly. Unfortunately, this is all part of a horrifying, terrible, and silly plan. Yes. Exactly. She makes a meow noise occasionally. It's very, very silly. Okie dokie. Let's go. Nothing there. I don't care about that. We've killed the bandits. We can proceed. We've got one band. Actually, did we loot both of them? That one doesn't matter. Where we missed another bandit somewhere. Oh well, I give up. Let's ride. We're taking a long route back to Sentinel because we went ahead and completed a quest. We have 10 days left to turn that quest in. Yes. Let's see. You wonder if there's someone modding the Khajiit to look like Final Fantasy XIV Makote. Yeah, about that. Yeah. Let me see here. Here's my Beware the Pipeline 5-year journey of my character. Yeah, perfectly normal. Vanilla? I don't think anything here is vanilla. I don't think anything here is vanilla. None of it. Nope. Okay, let's get going. Give me a sec. Let me fix a thing really quick. Yeah. Give me a sec. Jeez. Okay, I think I fixed everything. We should be good to go. Yep. Another encounter? You bet. Wait. Yep. The roads are infested. It's just detecting an enemy within range. Yeah, this way. There were 2 routes to take. Your stomach rumbles. Well, then we must eat! Shove meat in mouth. Delicious. Let's go. The road alongside travel mods are fun? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, consume. Wait, I'm going to stop here at this watchtower. It says I successfully evaded it, but I actually want to go back. Because I want to talk to them real quick. Okay. So... hello? Follow me. Nope, nothing. Khajiit needs food badly. Yeah. Red Warrior. Needs food badly, you bet. Okay, let's go. So, stop here, same deal. We're talking to these different knights to try to recruit them into my service. Follow me. Damn right, we recruited one of the knights. You're next. Follow me. Nope, refuses. How do you go down the ladder? You click on it. Ow! You click on the ladder, and then you also click on the ladder. Like that. Okay. Is there any mod about cooking? No, that'd be a good thing to talk to the creator of Climates and Calories about. to try to, like, get a module for that. Because that would be nice to, like, have additional types of food, you know, tomatoes and stuff like that. Just, I know they exist in the game. There's fish and other things, but for the most part, you're eating protein. And it's like, I get that. As someone who's constantly trying to lose weight and gain muscle, I understand the need for protein, but, no, I would say that, yeah. What Daggerfall needs is a lot more farmland. The funny part is it has room for farmland, it just needs modules placed. Like, bigger farms, more farms, you know? But for the most part, it works. Yep. Okay. Hello there. Follow me. Nope. Refuses. You there. Follow me. She joined me. Excellent. Now I'm going to try to, like, throw a grappling hook down. And then I'm going to try to go, like, against this and climb down the grappling hook. Yes! That hurt still, but, like, it worked pretty well. Oh, advanced my skill in climbing. Excellent. Yep. I mean, the fact is there's enough space in the game world to, like, add more farmland. They just haven't. You know, like, no one's actually added the, added it to the game. Oh. And it looks like bandits. You there. Join me, and I'll make your face the greatest in Korodai, or else you will die. Good. We got it. Unnamed villages consisting of farmers? Yes. How are these big cities getting fed? True. It's not as bad as Fallout 3, though. Fallout 3 assumes people can scavenge forever. Thief in combat. Hey there. Whoop. Thief has fallen in battle. What a shame. It's fine. Another grappling hook. Crazy. Okay. Let's go. Barbarians? Follow me. That barbarian refuses. Damn. This hurts a lot. I'm gonna need to, like, get equipped. There we go. Yeah. Good. Root bulb. Don't care about that. You're next. Barbarian was not impressed by my etiquette. You there. Follow me. I just recruited that archer. You're next. This barbarian refuses to join me. She will die. Good. As it should be, now and forever. Spinners. Thank you for the 42 months. Okay. Did you hear about the advantages of join me, Link, and I'll make your face the greatest in Korodai. Nah, but seriously. Join me and I won't stab you more. I think it's an excellent bargain. Follow me. My party's already full. I've already convinced him to go against other people. You should. Okay. This'll do it. What are you gonna do, huh? Follow me. Party's already full. I pacified him. Good. There's another one over here. Gotta go get him. Ow. Ow. You there. Okay. I pacified him as well. We pacified many people. I wonder if they're killing the guards right now. That'd be funny. There's not much they can do about it. The guards, I mean. I've, like, convinced all these bandits to just not attack me. Messing with your game setup and mods. Good luck. I understand. Alright. Let's see. There are enemies nearby. Of course there are. There are always enemies nearby. Doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. I say as I go, I veer immediately for this corpse. Like, hey, have you heard about snake venom? Yeah. Have you heard of the High Elves? Which is kind of a dumb thing to say. You see, it's a reference to Oblivion, where he asks, seen any elves? And he asks about that because in Morrowind, you're in the province of the elves. So it makes sense, you know, like, seen any elves? Like, what are you talking about? 50% of the population are elves. You must not get to the Cloud District. Well, what I usually ask is, do you get to the Bajan Southern Front very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. Earned my way to the district. You get to the top very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't. Okay. See here. Now, let's... Yeah, we just keep going this direction. It's fine. A lot of rain. I'm going to stop. I'm going to cast Balm. Cure myself of my pain and suffering. Take a moment. Yes. I'm going to go back for your playthrough. Good luck. You said, join the Dark Brotherhood. You got it. That's your first playthrough. The Dark Brotherhood's a lot of fun. Not quite the Sithis worshipping thing. It's a Mafala worshipping thing instead. Okay. The Dork Brotherhood, the dark. I like to call them the Dark Brosenhood. Okay. Jinduda Hesse, where the hell am I? Let's see. We're going straight on through. There are camels here. Did the camel just make a horse noise? No. A piece of cardboard at your feet with details of a quest of Froze who went spelunking for several days and has not returned to... What's this? Blonde aristocrat, last known in the fortress of Turkon. Fame and good name to the one who finds him and rescues him from that pit. Looks like the posting is good for the next 8 days. Hold on a second. So, where is that? Yeah, I'm not doing that quest. It's good to find because it adds a dungeon to my list. But what I'm going to do instead, what time is it anyway? It's not that late. Okay. So, let's go upstairs really quick. Checking these different rooms. Checking the different rooms. Waiting for the door to open. Wait, what? No, nothing? Nothing. It's nerf or nothing? Yeah, I've seen a whole lot. Yeah, we're good, we're good. You've watched too many Daggerfall gameplays focusing on the main campaign. So you focus on it as a roleplay instead of main questing. I like to do side content myself and then kind of go and do the main quest a little later on. That's how I feel about it. I feel like the main quest is a good cap off to, you know, my playthrough. It's kind of the end, so to speak. Hello. I'd like to speak politely about any news. The Queen had to hire an army to get those criminals out of Ubaquen. Interesting. You never left the Kingdom of Daggerfall? My favorite kingdom is Meneva, because it's the base of the House of Dibella. And Dibella is all about the preservation of the arts and erotic construction. Anyway, let's go this way. Hello, sir. I'd like some supreme jambalaya and some coffee. The coffee will help me stay awake as I continue my journey. I'm going to be heading... Oh, this is a fighter's guild. It's a fighter's guild over there. I can sleep there for free. If I want. Can I get any training here? There should be like a temple. Let's go see if we can get some training at the temple and then go to the fighter's guild. I think that might be fun. Just saying. Yeah. Sure. Okay. You like the main quest more like a guiding line and a reference to what you have to do? The sandbox. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, this is the Order of Archay. Let me see. The difference between Mara and Dibella is Mara is the goddess of love you long time. Dibella is the goddess of love you long time. Jeez. Okay. Hello, sir. Give me some training. I would like to be trained in medical skill. Yes. 3 hours of medical training. I am ready to progress my medical skill now. But first things first, I'd like to check out some other things down here. Oh, a Daedra summoner. How nice. What else? Catacombs? In my divine temple? How extra special. Nothing in that coffin. I'm not looking to that private property. That's just gonna summon the guards. Halt. Sorry. What were we talking about? Yeah, let's get out of these catacombs, shall we? Can't believe this is a Dibella temple. No, it's an Archay temple. Archay. Fine, we're getting out of here. My goodness. Definitely a funny day. What's the teleport and Daedra summon for? Teleport gets you places without time passing. Which means if you want to get, like, you can teleport yourself to the nearest town, to a dungeon you want to go to, and just kind of shrug like, okay, wait, I gotta go this way. Through the side, yeah. And then. I'm lost, I'm stuck. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, there it is. This is where we're going. Good. Your girlfriend thinks the game is boring? I mean, it depends on the person in question. Like, that is a completely valid point of view. And, I would say go play a different game. There are lots of games to play. I happen to be not the target audience for a lot of games these days. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go east. I like a lot of things other people don't like, and I understand that. The game is boring if you don't have a goal. Yeah, I have an immediate goal, and that's to get back to Sentinel, but along the way, I'm doing a bunch of other things. Not this in particular, but... Oh. I'm sorry, but I am a silly person, and I will play what I want to play. I've heard a lot of people say that this game is boring compared to Skyrim or whatever, but I'm here to kick back and relax, you know, chat, and occasionally poke at, like, ongoing stuff. And, oh boy, is there a lot of ongoing stuff to poke at. Can't see. It's too dark. Ah! Keeps spinning me around. We are going What is Daedra Summoner for? Well, imagine that there are these gods of oblivion, okay? And they aren't allowed in the mortal world, okay? They have to use some kind of conduit. And the Mages Guild will kind of get you in touch with those gods so that you can do their bidding. And as long as it's on their summoning day, because they have specific summoning days when the stars align and you're allowed to contact them. Anyway, you basically summon a Daedra on their summoning day, and you will be allowed to do a quest for them in order to get a Daedric artifact. Now, Daedric artifacts are temporary. What that means is they will all abandon their wielder after a certain amount of time. They are not, yeah. Let's see, what the heck is this? I'm trying to see what's going on here. Oh. I checked the thing. Okay. For modern audience, Morrowind strikes the best balance. Yes. True. Anyway, you only have one at a time. No, you can have a bunch of Daedric artifacts. It's just that it's prohibitively expensive to summon a Daedra. We're talking like hundreds of thousands of gold. What about Lollipop Chainsaw? I haven't played that in ages, but I enjoyed it when I did play it. Just saying. But yeah, I'm not, like, you don't get the kind of world building from Daggerfall that you do in Morrowind. Like, Morrowind is a great place to just explore. Just take off and have fun, you know? Like, you just go off in a direction and you're learning so much about the world and its people and all the things that are going on. Constant adventure. Hey there, excuse me. I tried to convince her to stop. Yeah, follow me. My party's full. I've convinced this man to fight his friend. Another settlement needs your help, LOL. Okay. I'm blinded right now. I have to wait until the blindness wears off. Then I need to dump some... Okay, I need to dump some oil into my lantern. There. Yes. Lantern go. How far do you think modding for Daggerfall will go? I don't know. I think that people might abandon Daggerfall for the Daggerfall-like game that the lead developer of Daggerfall Unity is creating, because he's planning on making it a make-your-own Daggerfall engine, basically. And so a lot of modding, I'm not saying players will abandon Daggerfall, but I'm saying modders might be interested in making their own Daggerfall at some point, you know. But I'd love to see multiplayer in Daggerfall Unity. I really would. Action adventure. Adventures question mark. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, we got stopped at this little bandit camp here. And, pain and suffering. You'd love to make your own Daggerfall? Yeah, I know you would. I've seen the things you've sent me, Caitlin. Alright, let's see here. Splashers? No, I haven't played with that, unfortunately. Alright. Let's see here. You don't think you can make a Daggerfall game if not for the deep lore writing? Infinite flavor text. Yeah, there's a lot of writing there. I think what a lot of people are talking about is the, what do you call it? I think a lot of it is the, the gameplay, though. I think that if someone makes an interesting enough world, you don't necessarily need it to take place in Tamriel for people to enjoy themselves. Like, a good enough game, like Mountain Blade, for example, Mountain Blade Warband does not have rich lore. It has a lot of flavor text, but the world is pretty bare bones when you come down to it, right? But there's so much to enjoy about the video game. You said you don't wear armor in Daggerfall anymore? Correct. I mean, if you're okay with getting hit or dodging hits without, actually taking damage, it's a good idea. Creating a world like a Tamriel is hard. Yes, correct. Alright. Catterfall, meow. Oh, no. Okay, so, let's continue. Middle Earth would be a fun Daggerfall, like, yeah? I could see someone doing that. As, like, a fan game. But, I think too many people have tried to make a new Middle Earth. Like, I'm gonna make my, my Middle Earth with, what do you... with gambling and hookers, you know? Like, I'm gonna make my Middle Earth, but grimdark. No, don't make Middle Earth but grimdark, please. Alright, let's see. The prestigious vendor. We're going in there. It's an inferior quality shop. Okay. Alright. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yep. Will the engine come with pre-made assets? I'm sure it will, but I can't actually say for sure whether it'll come out at all. Who knows? Hello, Vexor. Good to see you. Okay. Bodcaneros? Sure. Let me see here. Okay. This shop sucks. I have no reason to stay here. I'm going up north, and I'm gonna spend the night in one of these two taverns. Let's go for this tavern first. The Salted Hook. Okay. Having a look. This is a low-quality tavern I don't want to spend time in. And then let's check the other one. Okay. The east. Always to the east. Okay. Son and captain. Okay. My favorite game is Chrono Trigger, followed by Xenogears. Alright, this is a poor quality tavern. Both these taverns suck. Well, we're gonna spend a night in here anyway. So... Yeah, the video's getting cut by the live chat. Oh. That's sad. I don't think we're going to find any treasure chests in this one. I keep looking for treasure chests, but not every tavern, like, layout has them. Okay. Let's rest here. What do we got? We're gonna use... repair? Yeah, we're gonna repair everything. Good. That's a lot of, combats. Let's have a look. We're basically at midnight, so I'm gonna take a nap for 8 hours. And then we'll head out and resume our adventures the next day. We wake up. My climbing, running, and medical skill are replenished. Upgraded by 1 point. Let me have a look. Okay, yeah, so medical skills at 21 now. Not that great, but, my goodness, what's this? And still nothing in terms of lockpicking and pickpocketing. I'd love to get those up, but, yeah, critical strike is doing its job. Longblade's going to get there. I'm going to become the master of Longblade for sure. All my other skills will be capped at 95. When you become a master of something, like when you get 100 in that skill. Let's see here. I'm checking a thing really quick. Alright. First by carriage and then by boat. To the east. From Morrowind. I was thinking of the Diablo 2 intro. When the guy was following the Dark Wanderer around. I liked Diablo 2's lore a lot more than Diablo 3's. They really got encouraged to do, like, deep lore for, what do you call it? For, like, Diablo 3. And it kind of made the world feel worse as a result. Like, they really defined a lot of it, and it became more like a Warcraft world than some sort of, you know, fantasy, like, dark fantasy take on our world. Like, it started to feel very Warcrafty, like, very defined, and in a bad way. Stuff that they just, like, vaguely referenced in Diablo 1 and 2. Where it's like, they'd name drop something, but they wouldn't tell you anything else about it. Like, fully laid bare by the Diablo novels and lore. And it's just like, okay, but this makes the world less interesting as a result. And I get that they're just trying to sell books, right? That's what Blizzard tries to make transmedia franchises. Which is, for those who don't know, a transmedia franchise is where you have... something that is like a game into a book, into a movie, into another game. And you basically, in order to understand each successive entry, you have to have understood the previous one. So it's kind of like Dot Hack, right? Dot Hack is one of the first ones. You know, and a board game. Jeez. But yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and get ourselves equipped. We're taking off our armor, putting on our red shoes. And that should do it. We'll be protected from the rain. More importantly, I know we saw Xenosaga. No, Xenoblade is its own thing. Xenosaga, the reason Xenosaga ended up the way it was is because not because it was, like, orchestrated to be that way, but they, like, lost the funding to do the rest of the games. Like, it wasn't just going to be 3 games, it was going to be more. And they never got to really finish. They, like, rushed everything. A nearby child is choking and needs a physician. When you try... No! My medical skill is not good. Yeah, they ran off and got help from someone else. Yeah. I was gonna say... like, if a child is choking, needs a physician, and my medical skill is currently 21, noting that 30 is usable, 50 is, like, competent. You can see where there's a problem, right? That kid was gonna die if I like tried to help the kid. I watched a couple like medical what do you call it, tapes or like medical YouTube videos, you know. There we go. Let me see here. I said, don't you want to try to take a medical check on a child with your medical... No. No. Right. Yep. Okay. So... This, Okay. Onwards and sideways. Accidentally replace the child's heart with a baked potato. I see. I see. Give me a second. I gotta go AFK for just a moment. I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm just gonna, like, step away for a sec. Let me get a thing really quick. Oh. Hello. Took a moment. Yes. All right. My goodness. Let's see here. No. I went upstairs and I checked for a package I'm waiting for. And I got some stuff set up for when the wife gets back. She's with the in-laws. They're buying a thing, and I knew about this today. That's why I'm not breaking for dinner quite so soon. It's let's see here. So you also just got back. Let me go ahead and link you the appropriate emoji. There you go. The appropriate response for that is, of course, Monica shrug, which is I need to set up fixing things. Okay. That should do it. Damn. That out of the way. I'll be back in a sec. There we go. What's this? Likes a surprise. I mean, it's not really a surprise. It's just, you know. Like, there was stuff where she would put her things and, you know. Moved it. She's bringing in stuff from the aforementioned shopping trip with her parents, so, you know, I like, she needs a landing spot to put her stuff. That simple. Okay. My goodness. She's with the, no pizza. Alright, is this the one on the website? Yes. Issues between Villager Immersion Classic. It might be the load order, possibly. That's just my guess. But I mean, yeah, I'm technically having an occasional villager ends up in like inside a house. Like on a horse or something. Yeah. Yes, Daggerfall Unity does not have a load order optimization tool. This is true. Absolutely. Okay, there you go. But yeah. Let me pull this up so that people can see. There we go. The one I have a tendency to use when people ask that question, I have a tendency to respond with Monica shrug specifically. Okay. There you go. What was my Stardew Valley character? Oh, let me pull up my yeah, we can go to my Webby site really quick. So, if we go down here, this was my Stardew Valley character for 2025. You know, this is kind of what you'd expect, I suppose. Right there, yeah. That it's a modded Stardew Valley, heavily modded actually, but don't worry about that. Anyway. Let me see. If you go down the mod list, you can kind of see how that works. Yeah. No big deal. Just a few. Yep. Okay. That homeless guy, Linus Tech Tips? Yeah, Linus Tech Tips is the homeless guy. That's right. Exactly. Okay. Too many people use the ad blocker. You have a harder time telling your parent in case they see my stream. Oh, no. Alright, so let's see here. That is a very good question. Just, yeah, show him, Monica Shrug there. I'm sure that would explain everything. Here's my perfectly normal social media avatar that I'm trying to, somewhat replicate. Lol. Anyway, let me, see here. Okay. Sentinel people eat, cactus. Did Linus buy a plane? Planes are expensive. Do you think your twin tails will ever get that long? Probably not, but, you know, why not give it a go? It's what I like. I mean, why not? Plus, it upsets some people, and I find that fucking funny. Alright, let's see. You'll miss the bird avatar? Well, for YouTube and Twitch specifically, and my Discord server itself, I've not changed it. And the reason is because in the event I do, it would cause a lot of people to, like, lose the channel, because they only see it by virtue of my, by, like, the avatar. They don't remember necessarily the name, right? The gameplay gets choppy as we approach a city. Yeah, anytime it has to load an area in, it does that. Who are those people following you? Evil bandits and not, like, what do you call it? Border guards, who I have forced to serve me. Yes. Your OCs are also twin tails, but your hair is a bit too curly to have good twin tails. After shower, when your hair has half dried, put it in leave-in conditioner, spritz it in, and then comb it thoroughly, and it'll stay straight for the rest of the day. At least if you get the right leave-in conditioner, I guess. But that's, yeah, that's kind of my recommendation, I guess. Yep. It's straightening conditioner? Yeah. Okay. Yep, you mistyped my channel. It happens. Anyway. Staunch conservative guy? That's funny. That's really funny. 1998? Something like that? Yeah. What I showed the internet, I don't know, like 4 years ago. Lol. Okay. You may try that later? Yeah. Straightening conditioner. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Hey, Gabe Newell promised us Half-Life 2 Episode 3. Hold on a second. Okay, here we go. Important shit.
Welcome to Half-Life 2 Episode 2. We are at the midpoint in our trilogy of episodes, which will conclude in Episode 3.
Thank you, Gabe Newell. See, he promised us we're gonna get Half-Life 2 Episode 3 sooner or later. Speaking of, yeah, you have to, like, flatten this one out. There we go. That's better. Anyway, as I was saying,
to listen to a commentary, to stop a commentary node, put your crosshair over the rotating node and press the use key again. Some commentary nodes may take control of the game in order to show something to you.
Alright.
In these cases, simply press your use key again to stop the commentary. Please let me know what you think after you've had a chance to play this, our latest installment in the ongoing adventures of Gordon Freeman. I can be reached at gayben@valvesoftware.com.
Thank you, Gay Ben. give it up for Gay Ben. He promised us it's going to be continued in episode 3. All right, let's see here. What else we got? Yeah. My goodness. Lol. I hate to break it to you, but been about 12, 13 years since I've needed to wear jackets for work. It's all been cosplay since then. The jackets, the ties, it's all been cosplay. All right. Let's get going. I think this sucks. This would take me south, right? Hold on. I need to, like, confirm this. Fuck. Okay. That would go north, and then we gotta go east from there. Mirror's Edge was fun? Yeah. So long, Gay Bowser. Yeah, exactly. Oh, always has been, exactly. We're going. Alright. So, what we need to do now... let's switch things up. There we go. Perfect. Everything's fine. Everything's fine here now, thank you. Still... Are we actually cold now? Let's find out. Nope. It's a hot and rainy day in the tropics. That's what I thought. We're actually cooking. So we need to go east. This will take us where we need to go. Actually, no, there should be a tavern over here. Let's go visit the tavern, get some coffee, and then resume. Very good, very good. This is a solid quality tavern, which is fine. Well, the clouds wouldn't have told us it was hot. Keep that in mind. All right. Daggerfall, you spend almost time exploring the least powerful kingdoms. Yeah, a mod that keeps track of the genealogies of the minor provinces. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. You thought I was a corporate games expert. Lol. I mean, I used to hang out in Irvine with Blizzard employees. I'm like, I never worked at Blizzard, mind you, but I can tell you that most of what Pirate Software says sounds like bullshit to me. Having actually known developers there. Whether it's actually bullshit, you know, times change, so who knows. But, you know, it's not like I haven't had experience with the games industry. I'm just, not, I'm afraid I'm not who you think I am. Well, I enjoy video games, mostly to play. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab... Actually, can we just, like, get a royal breakfast plate? Yes, we can. And then immediately drink some coffee. Yeah. Food, drinks. Coffee. Cool. The drink refreshes you. Let's play some music. That's right. But as I've said before, people get their own ideas about who somebody is. That's for sure. People kind of make up their own version of you, and then they spread it like a virus. I know there have been tons of memes made about me, but I specifically, absolutely, don't watch memes of myself because I much prefer having some form of mental health. Lol. Not the kind of mental health that other people want me to have, mind you, but I have very much decided to not take myself seriously. And that is a choice to maximize the amount of fun I have in life. There we go. Mod list. I don't know what you mean. What a shame. I'd recommend talking to the people on the Lysandus Tomb Discord server. Those are the people you're going to be able to, what do you call it? You're going to be able to, like, troubleshoot with and get suggestions for mods. I'm definitely not the person to ask for tech support. I barely get my mods, like my loadout running, and then I'm like, okay, time to play, you know, a several 100-hour playthrough. And there we go. I actually don't know what Bethesda's going to do moving forward, believe it or not. I understood ZeniMax Media. I don't understand Microsoft. Microsoft is cultish and weird on how they, like, interact. I've talked to former developers, like former software engineers who used to work at, what do you call it, at Microsoft, and, like, if you want to get an advancement, you have to demonstrate some kind of weird forward thinking. It's so odd. Like, basically, if you don't, like, have this particular cult mentality, like, you aren't getting promoted in Microsoft past a certain point. Leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, like, I can tell you how old Bethesda would have acted, how their parent company, ZeniMax Media, would have, like, directed them to act, but, I have no fucking clue what they're going to be doing moving forward. It's crazy. The tumultuous times at Microsoft right now. Well, I mean, here's the thing. So the two main heads of Xbox are gone. They're out. Okay? And so they've been replaced with, like, the former head of AI. Okay? That's the person in charge. Microsoft's former head of AI is now like running the Xbox division. Yep. So, it's, like, I am expecting slop from Bethesda. Now, I hope Elder Scrolls 6 is good. I really, really, really hope. Flask? We're talking about Flask. Okay, so I've got a professional, what do you call it? Coffee dispenser. This keeps coffee hot for up to like 16-ish hours, right? And so basically what I do is I place it like this, and then I pull this lever up, right? Once you pull the lever up, then you dispense the coffee. Then you close it up so it stays hot. And that way, I can have a sip of fresh coffee all day long. Yep. It was $20 at a Costco Business Center. $20 A. The wife got it for me. I love that woman. Anyway. Let's see. Onwards and sideways. Prestigious provisions. It holds 15 cups of coffee, and it keeps it hot for like 16 hours, more or less. Yeah. Let me see here. What kind of creamer do you like? I drink my coffee black, believe it or not. If I had to pick one, it'd be like French vanilla, but that's in the event that, like, the coffee's bad. In the event that the coffee is bad, I will get creamer. Yep. You're gonna play the new Halo campaign. I have played Halo Combat Evolved, the original. Not the first remake, not the second remake. Just Halo Combat Evolved. I have recently, like the last year, I picked up the Master Chief Collection. I will go ahead and at some point in time play that. What brand coffee? Currently Maxwell House. No, Folgers, sorry. Folgers. But, I mean, it's okay. Let me see. Do you drink tea at all? I drink herbal infusions. They don't come from tea leaves. But they refer to this, what's in this one, because this is the one with the handle, right? And this is the one without. The one with the without the handle is, what do you call it? Fuck. It's called, apple, cinnamon tea. Which is, it's not tea at all, it's an herbal infusion. But, I keep it in here. And it stays hot there for like 8 hours. Let me see here. But I mostly drink coffee. I need to go east. Need to keep going east. Yep. Remember Reach? Again, I've only played the original. People tell me about Reach. A lot of people tell me about Reach. They say it's good. Alright. But I've never owned an Xbox, believe it or not. I've only played on PC. I have had a PlayStation 1 and 2. I have also... Let me fix the thing really quick. I've also had a... I've had various Nintendo consoles, because Nintendo doesn't, like, compete directly with the main, whatchamacallit, like, mainstream gaming. Like, the idea is that they're party games, or there's stuff like Metroid, you know. Yeah. So, let me see here. Okay, we're good, we can go. Yeah. Anyway, onwards and sideways. Yep. Master Chief Collection is you get the gradual decline of Halo. Yeah. I mean, that sounds kind of fun, actually. To be honest. Because people rage about it so much. And I have no emotional attachment to it whatsoever. I watched the Halo TV show, and I thought, wow, this is like a mediocre 5 out of 10. A mediocre 5 out of 10 sci-fi show. You know, I don't hate this, but I don't like it very much either. You know, it's very forgettable, right? And everyone was screaming about it. They were raging, fuming. Like, I have no attachment to this. So I'm just like, it's okay. It's all right. Like, it's not very good. It's not very bad. It's just kind of middle of the line milquetoast. And it's because everyone, like, had this attachment to Halo that they raged so much. But, again, having no attachment to it myself, I'm just like, it's all right. It's, like, it's forgettable. It's, like, super forgettable. But that's because everyone's channeling their emotions from when, like, Halo was formative for them. Alright, I'm gonna grab some root bulbs real quick while we're running through the desert. I'm stealing from someone's farm because I can. Root bulb 2. Yep, you said guns are missing their texture in the show. That's funny. I had no idea. I suppose it's completely possible I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. Here we go. This is where they grow all the food in Sentinel. What are you talking about? There's like 50 farms in the region. It's just they're tiny. Like this. There's like 1 or 2 that are huge, but oh wow. All these people died here. Harpies. Nobody likes harpies, not even harpies. That harpy had lich dust. Why did that harpy have lich? Aquamarine, gold pendant. This is interesting stuff. I'll grab all the herbs, of course, because why not? But, yeah, iron sucks, leather sucks. Don't bother with it. Do take money, though. Always take money. Meow. Let's see. Okay. Checking a couple things. That should do it. What are we doing with the herbs? I sell them. I sell them to alchemy stores. Because I can. But look at this. Did you see another farm here? Because of course there's another farm here. That's how this works. Got it. Yep. There we go. No, I'm just literally, will it vend? That is the question. Da-da-da-da-da. Wait, what? This'll do it. Okay. Wait, I like how I'm getting twigs. Like, I'm literally destroying a chili plant and receiving twigs as the herb. And I'm like, oh no. To just throw away the important part and get the stems and sell the stems. Okay. Onwards. Whoa, what's that? I pacified rogue riders with the streetwise centaurs. Ho ho! Ho ho! The rogue rider is not interested. The centaur is dead. Hey, rogue rider, how you doing? Not impressed. Not interested. Sorry. Okay. Ha ha! Yeah, that's what centaurs, they make that weird noise. Let me see here. Cure poison, steal. Okay. Let me see here. Richter? I don't have a Trevor amiibo. I don't think a Trevor amiibo even exists, to be honest. I have a Richter amiibo, but that's it. Very strange, very strange. Okay. There's another Khajiit suit. The money is good. We'll take the money. What's your background wallpaper? It's Link from The Legend of Zelda. You remember the you remember Link from that one game? What do you call it? Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. I mean, it's either that or we go with the original Western interpretation of Link, right? You know, there you go. Okay. Let me see. All right. Anyway. This way. Yeah. I'm continuing east. Stretch. Okay. You mean Link's Awakening? Yeah, I've got that. I have that in my, thingamababa here. Yeah, Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening is a completely different experience. Yeah, I have that one. I mean, I keep it next to Ysgramor, to be fair. It's over elves. I have depicted you as the Soy Jack. Yes, there you go. That's, yeah, duality of the internet. Exactly. Right. You know how it is.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Okay. Yep. Excuse me, princess. Oh, wow. I just ran past some road riders. Right. We wait for a second because we're at, like, place. Give me a sec. What's going on here? Yeah, we need to continue. And as soon as we hit the... Wait, your stomach rumbles. The hunger is taking over. We must immediately... I can't believe that cooked fish is moldy now. It's insane. Well, I ate some bread. And we need to continue up this way. We're following the roads back. Back to wherever. Anyway. Gonna wait. Your stomach rumbles. Let me see here. What other nonsense we got? Oh, yeah. Remember when, you exited Vault 101? That was a good time. Yeah, that was a great time. I like how that house is just in the middle of the road. But yeah. That is Fallout 4 in a nutshell, isn't it? That's what makes you special. What else? What else? Okay. Random other one. Do you remember the Snake Man from Shin Megami Tensei Imagine? I remember the Snake Man. That's right. Let's see what else we got. Yep. Okay. Closing that up. Good. Onwards. We have to protect Second Home. Yep. We couldn't get the license for Grep's game mechanics. Jeez. I do think it's okay for them to invent their own system. They don't need to replicate tabletop at every opportunity. I think that what I've seen of Baldur's Gate 3 is actually made somewhat worse by its slavish adherence to D&D 5 instead of you know, homebrewing some of it or some more of it, however you want to phrase it. Just saying. Okay. We gotta keep going. Wait, what's this? I want to check this area, because there wouldn't be a road going this way if it didn't go somewhere. So I'm curious where it leads. It leads to a port town? The village of Zagumacolm. I see. Friendship. Friendship. Again. We got 2 stores here. Let's check them out. This is the Lord Balion's Seamstress. I see. Okay. Well, onward and upward is one thing. This Khajiit suit is like, it's just pasties. Damn. Unfortunate. Let's keep looking. I like this black casual cloak. Yes, we'd like to have that. Anything else? I don't think so. I think this is good as it is. Let's go ahead and buy. The weird fetishization of D&D mechanics makes you frustrated with Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights is kind of interesting because it knows to modify D&D in the same way that, like, KOTOR modifies D&D. It's not, as I put it earlier, a slavish adherence, right? Like, Neverwinter Nights does things differently as it is appropriate for a game of its style, I feel. But, yeah. It's kind of weird when you get games that make themselves worse because they absolutely have to stick to a D&D-ism instead of making things their own. And I've noticed that happens a few times. I'll grab those fish. I have the opportunity. There we go. This is a shop of modest quality. Which means I can buy 8 fire arrows and only spend 2,000 gold on it. It's modest. Buy some bandages. Sure. That purple bra looks interesting, but no. No, we're not doing that. Silver crossbow, bandages, sure. Okay. Well, that should be good. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't see any problems. I think I should, shoulda. Yeah. We've basically cleared everything we need to clear. Night is falling soon. So I guess we should continue north. We're going to just kind of go back to the main road and keep going. Even through the night. I'm going to eat a fish, though. We picked up a couple fish baskets as we came through here, so we're going to be able to eat just fine. My goodness. You always shied away from survival mechanics in Daggerfall Unity, but my live is showing you there's something to be said for immersively having hunger and climate mods. I mean, it's brutal if you don't know what you're doing. Like, the game will kick your ass and you'll just fall over dead. So, when you're getting used to said survival mods, please make, like, backup saves. That's my suggestion anyway. Backup saves. Because the game will want to kill you. Yep. How late are you? We're currently 7 hours and 50 minutes. It's been quite a trip around the Iliac Bay. We're currently in Sentinel, but we're completing another quest. We go and look at this. We have 9 days left to turn in some mummy wrappings, and there's the fortress quest that's just going to get like passed up on. We're not doing that. Let me see here. I can't see anything. This is great. Hold on. There it is. I'm gonna make a second save. Call it 7. And we're going. Just getting started, you say? I mean, if I decide to go play like Final Fantasy 14 or something, maybe. Did you fix the demonic noise? Yeah, I reloaded the game and didn't. Fuck! Why did it go back to where I was? Sorry. I reloaded and didn't get hit by the ball of light. That's it. That was how I dealt with it. Your stomach rumbles. Eat a fish. Eat a fish right now. Also, remove that second cloak. That second cloak is too much. But eat the fish. Yeah. There's more fish that must be eaten. I'm invigorated by the meal of fish. Let's go. I like how someone just shot a fireball at me and it missed, and I just kept on going. That's when you successfully evade the encounter. It's great. A creature called a grotesque tried to kill me with magic, and it failed. But, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yep. The game wanting to kill you reinforces you as the players not being the center of the universe. I've mentioned this before, like, the game treats you very, very poorly. Like, for example, I've said this in videos before. Let's say that you want to come to Sentinel and talk with the Queen. See you later, Toxic. Good to see you. But you want to talk to the Queen, right? And the Queen, like, had trouble with the Knights of the Rose. And you are a member of the Knights of the Rose. She will refuse to talk to you or give you minor quests. She'll still give you, like, main quest stuff because, you know, it just works that way. But, she will refuse to give you, like, side quests or anything. Because you, like, you just have a bad reputation with people that, you have a bad reputation with her because she has a bad reputation with a faction you are on good terms with. Like, you're buddy-buddy with these people, so therefore she hates you. Through no act of your own. Okay? That's how politics work. And the Iliac Bay replicates that. But you won't know it's happening or why it's happening unless you talk to peasants and ask about rumors. And then they'll explain to you that, what do you call it? That they'll explain to you that it is specifically because, like, someone made a fool of themselves at the palace and angered the Lord or whatever. You know, and you realize, oh, shit, that has to do with me. And, yeah, like, you are not the center of the universe in this game. The politicking goes on without you. You won't see it physically happen in the world. Like, those events happen independently of your presence. It's just that you feel their reactions. Yes. You should be able to influence the politics by spreading your own rumors. Yeah, through the factions you like. I agree. I agree with that. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and ask these people really quick. Meow. Okay. Follow me, knight. My party's already full. What a shame. I guess we ain't doing that. I thought maybe I was going to convince these two to join me. They will not. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Been interesting. Okay. Maybe one of these streams, people will stop asking the question, LOL. But it's funny that they do. Okay. Said you like the pink? I like pink as well. Pink is my, I'd say, second favorite color. I like red. Red is my favorite color, I'd say. But like red, pink, and purple are like my favorite kind of spectrum of colors, you know. Do not ask the question. I see. I see. Let me see here. Pink is the color of a true warrior. I see. Purple is your favorite. Red is your second. Black is your third. I see. I see. Glory to you and your house. Yeah. Faction modding in Daggerfall Unity is tricky, but there's a path to implementing the player simultaneously the victim and the instigator of political influence. Yeah, that'd be nice. I agree. Like anything vibrant? Well, yes. There's a certain flag that is very common on the internet, on social media profiles, that I like the colors of, but I don't actually like the design of the flag. People frequently go like, well, you don't have that, you don't have anything on your profile. It's like, damn right I don't have anything on my profile. What about it? Okay. Onwards. Let me see. Am I being chased by something? I think I'm being chased by something. Like, there are enemies nearby. Okay. Okay. Let's hit the button again. Hooray! We are traveling to the north. A giant bat just died, and we evaded an encounter, as it should be. Okay. Now let's see. Alright, if we go up here, we can spend the night in Lanisa. That would be nice. Yeah, Lanisa is straight up this way. I think we're going to Lanisa. I could be wrong. I'm often wrong. But I'll pretend like I'm not. Because that's fun. Do conflicts and resolutions between factions influence their relations with other factions? Yes. You are subject. Oh, wow. Oh, we found a dungeon. You are subject to their to the resolutions of those conflicts. Oh, there's a thieves guild here. Oh, anyway. Let's go. I wonder if I can, like... Hold on. Let's just travel the Sentinel. But do it, like... If we do it cautiously, it'll take a day. Let's do that. So, we're gonna... We're close enough to where I can just hit this button. And it works in a way a lot of people understand.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. See, Todd Howard went back in time to Elder Scrolls 1 and actually, oh, hold on. The Queen welcomes all in the town. Enjoy your stay. Got it. Sorry. He went back in time to Elder Scrolls 1 and implemented fast travel. It's pretty nice. Pretty cool that he did that. Yeah. Gotta go fast, you bet. You bet gotta go fast. Okay. Let me see here. But, yeah. Alright. The Gracie Hammer. Now, that's a tavern name. What's this? A piece of cardboard at your feet. A request to find Crom, who went missing. Hasn't returned. Sure. Blonde Aristocrat. Lufian Laboratory. Next 19 days. How do we get there? Where's that laboratory? Is that up here? No. No. Where is it? So Crom. Let's search by dungeon specifically. So the laboratory is down here. What we need to do is head down here first, the fortress. That takes 3 days. I don't know if I can, like, fix that. We'll see, we'll see. Remove the ability to walk between cities. Well, the problem is if you try to walk between cities, you're going to end up with a problem. And that is... what do you call it? You're gonna get save corruption as you like you like max out the memory. It's really funny. Go up. Gotta go this way. You think that adding a glory kills mod to Doom is possible? I mean, oh, you want do you want to add mods from Doom into Daggerfall? No, but you can get the guns from Future Shock. Someone put those in. Yeah. Like the Terminator game runs on the same engine as Daggerfall, so they just added the guns from that. It's really funny. Glory kills break the flow, even if they're cool. Yeah. I like them, but yeah, they're not perfect. Here, hold on. Let me go in here. Hello. Can I steal your stuff? The answer is no. Hello, sir. I need training. I need training in pickpocket. Yes. 3 hours of training, and we're almost ready to go. Todd did like a texture for Daggerfall or something. He didn't really do anything of note on Daggerfall, even though he'll claim he did otherwise. I've talked to the lead of Daggerfall before, and he was a recently promoted guy who let me see here, who didn't do nearly as much as people say. People who've modded Daggerfall to fly F-16 fighter jets. Yeah, it's true. I've seen that. I have absolutely seen that. Okay, we have to, like, loiter here for an hour. There we go. The project lead was Ted Peterson. And the lead programmer was Julian Jensen. Yeah. Let's see. Irritating. For some reason, this one likes to, like, bunch up. I'm trying to make it flat. There we go. That's better. This one stays flat all on its own. No problem. But, I don't know if it's, like, the way I tilt my head or something. Hello there. Ah, yes. I've completed this quest. Excellent. Let's go. We got things to do. So I'm going to immediately, without delay... I'm gonna make a save here. Let's see. It should be... return to Sent 01. Good, good. Semi-pro airship mod was pretty well done. Yeah, yeah. I think that the airship should be prohibitively expensive. That's, you know, to the point where you gotta, like, actually use airship travel until you get, like, millions of gold. That's how I would do it. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let me check a thing. Can you run Daggerfall Unity on Linux? I mean, like, I guess so. Like, I think you maybe could, possibly. I think that it would definitely be an endeavor worth trying, I would say. Yeah, yeah. I'd say that you could probably try it, yeah. Okay. Daggerfall Unity's pretty much in all the repos. Discover. Let me check. Let me check. I installed it manually so that I could have, like, different versions of it. But let me actually look to see if it's in, like, the Discover store. I'm curious. I'm just gonna search for, like, Daggerfall and see what happens. Nope. How do you feel about the new Puddles mod? Same as Sail Away. I don't have the opportunity to use it right now, because I don't change my loadouts mid-playthrough. So it'll be months before I'm ready to play any of the new mods, and even newer mods will have come out by then. This is the sad reality of how I approach these games as long-form playthroughs, is I will always be, during a playthrough, months and months, maybe even years behind in terms of mods. That's just how it's going to work. Alright. Let me see. Okay, fuck it. We are going to try to fast travel to the next dungeon. It's going to take 3 days. If I go recklessly, 2 days. If I can't, yeah. Okay, cool. That's it then. We are recklessly traveling to this dungeon entrance. We're going to try to plunder this dungeon in time to rescue a guy. And we'll see if we can do it. Is that smoke in the distance? Yeah, we're at the fortress. Okay. Windows has the NTFS file system as a complete mess now. It's outrageously slow. Yes. No, it's true. It's true. It is. Hold on a second. My nose tells me I'm going to die. Okay, we're fine. I use Ubuntu long-term support with the KDE suite of applications on top of it. But it's entirely up to you how you want to approach things. All right, we got to get into this fortress. This is the entrance. The moment we get in, we're going to turn around. And we're going to save under Done Gone. Yep. Okay. So first things first. Let's put away the junk. Wait. No, Mithril Helmet. That's mine. These swords. Put away the swords. What else? Considering there's so much junk here. Putrid fish. Those fishes are putrid. More importantly, let's switch back up to our Khajiit suit. Remove the bra. Remove the cloak. Equip the armor. There we go. Got this lovely little line here of visible skin. I am absolutely a pervert. All right, let's put the rest of this away over here. No problem. 1, 2, 3. And then, put the rest of this away. Good, good. I don't want this aggro tat. I hate this. I have to deal with it. I have to get rid of it. Hold on. Let me triple check to make sure there's no other issues. Yeah, let's put the 1,000 gold away. That'll help. We're still kind of... I don't know about that many arrows. Let's put 100. Let's just have 100 arrows on us and not like 1,000. What else? What else? I've got my magic crossbow. That's fine. Anything else that I need to put away? I don't think so. I'm just trying to like be careful with like all the junk I'm carrying because, well, there's just so much of it is. Oh, you know what? Let's put away 10 bottles of oil. There we go. That's better. That should be much better the way we are at right now. Okay. Well, I think we're good. Let's turn around. Let's make a save. And we're going to call this Dungon 01. Now, I'll be back in a sec. Need to step away again to check on things. It is the way of it. When I'm at 8 hours and 11 minutes, and I'll be right back. Gonna be another couple minutes. I have to make a quick phone call. But you know how it is. Be right back. I was talking with the wife, and she'll be home in about 15 minutes with all the stuff I was talking about before. And what do you call it? Also, food for me, you know. Home-cooked food that her parents made. So it's gonna be all kinds of good stuff. So, Spy, you came just as the stream was ending. That's, we've been at this for 8 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah. Anyway, we've got dungeons to do for next time. We got it's 5 days left on our current quest. There's 18 days left on another quest, and we're gonna do it. Like we're gonna do all this stuff, but you know how it is. Are you using the main quest definitive edition? That's definitely something to think about. That's a very good question. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat, and then after I'm done eating, well, I'm gonna wait for the wife to go to sleep. But after she goes to sleep, I will be on the Final Fantasy 14s playing for an hour or two before bed, probably. But that's all dependent on what she wants to do. So this has been a fun 8 hours of Daggerfall. I'm looking forward to doing it again soon because, again, had a lot of fun with it. But realistically speaking, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I think I will probably be off stream most of tomorrow, and then, or like I'll do a short stream tomorrow. The reality is there's a bunch of factors I have to figure out, and then like I'll know the day of. So Saturday we're gonna aim to do Skyrim as been usual, but that's neither here nor there. I will see you all later, and good night.